All right, I've just gotten up from the 24-hour stream, and we're back here. I just woke up and had to walk straight in here to do this show. And welcome to another.
Still stretching, man.
It's a bit like that, man. It was a huge effort, but we're here now.
We are here.
We're here now. Me and you made it through the whole thing.
Easy. It was light work.
Some people just left.
And didn't come back.
I told you. You kept
You know what time I wake up? Like 3.
I knew it.
I did my best. I had my
the bedding. You know when
I had my alarm set for 11:30.
You know when he said I'm coming back at 12. Taylor and I
actually woke up.
Not a chance.
I actually woke up.
Not a chance you're getting out of that bed.
I actually woke up.
Not a chance there.
That was huge.
But you know when you wake up and you're like, you don't know what, like you're in a daze. Like you don't know what's going on.
All I gotta say is 5 letters, 1 word. Football.
We'll talk about the football.
Oh my God.
That was funny.
You don't know about the football.
You don't know about the football. We'll tell you about the football when the football.
I saw something that your brother put up or something.
Football.
Yeah. You'll see. The football. Anyway, Rocco, Marcello, Essendon's very own.
Paolo.
And
hello.
we have got Richard, the Rationator, who's saying, how are you, mate? He's
It's
here.
the first time I've been back with the beard.
Is it the first time you've been back?
Yes.
No, he's
Inspired
been back
by
from
you.
the same
Thank you.
bit. When he was back, you came after when he came
No,
back.
he did. He came on. No, he comes on once a year, or maybe something.
But I didn't have a beard then.
No,
No, he didn't.
freshly shaven.
Inspiration
You've got a
from
beard
you
now.
and me and
I've got
you.
to
You've got to have
and
a
all of
beard,
us.
man. You're an Arab. You've got to.
It's a prerequisite to being an Arab in Australia.
It is
gotta
true.
have a beard.
It is true.
How many Bella Lisha Arabs do you know?
Yeah. Not many. I don't know. No, they've all got. It's either the full beard or like the one that's like fully stenciled.
Oh yeah.
The full-on
And they're
stencil
like,
job.
Fuck, they
What
got an
about the fade?
outline.
The fade.
Sharpie.
I gotta go
who's
get
got-
that done actually.
You know who's got a nice beard?
Who?
It's cut. It's straight.
Moose.
Yeah.
I saw him at the
From Monday Blues?
Yeah, he's got
Yeah.
the GWS game.
He's
Yeah.
got the best beard.
Well, he probably had that out of the womb.
yeah,
Mate,
no, he was
The
more like
Arabs
that.
have it out of the womb, man. I remember back at school, they were 12 years old, they had a full moustache and everything, and 12 kids.
That's right.
Welcome to the racial undertone edition of the Jumper Punch.
It's all right, we can say it. Anyone can say it.
Yeah, that's what it is.
It's the whole purpose of the show, is it not?
Yes, it is. It is. So it's been a big week. We've had the 24. We'll talk a bit about that later. It's been a bye. We're going to talk a little bit about trades and maybe possible keeps and let's goes and how good we've been going, how shit we've been going, all that kind of stuff.
Yep.
Welcome to everyone in the chat.
I don't have the horn.
That's all right.
that. You
That's for special
Yeah.
occasions.
I want the
I
horn.
reckon-
Nah, it's so loud. It's so loud.
We've
I
got to
think you
get
can
something,
hear
but
from down the... Seba, member for 24 months, brings up to 2 years.
Well done.
Next one, 48-hour live stream. We will hold you 3 to it. Oh, God. Hit the like button. 48 hours is a long time. I reckon
48 hours?
I reckon I could get 30.
Can't do 48.
48
That's
is a
ridiculous.
long
Nah, 48's long.
you have to be doing something.
Nah,
to do
you'll be
48.
dead. You'll be dead. 48's long.
No, too late.
2 days.
Mate, 24 is long.
You know what? We'll think about the 24, but maybe we'll come up with something different completely.
Okay.
Like 24's a long time. I'm still getting over that 24 hours. Anyway, let's have we'll just get some coffees and food straight away.
Same number?
Or haze until.
Until it changes.
Well, yeah. It was not changing this year.
There you go.
Probably not changing for a long time.
We're awake after the 24
Long time.
hours. That was fantastic. We got a few people to say thanks to also, and then a few people that did a monster effort in staying up.
Yeah.
Monster. Let's get some food. You know what I feel like? Can you go past a Big Boy's Pizza and get some pizza for us? Beautiful. And some coffees. All right. Thank you very much.
No kebabs? No Aljana chicken?
No, we're not accommodating to our guests tonight.
No, we don't.
We're doing it on our own terms. We're doing,
You know,
we're
I
doing
bought
what Carl
something.
should do.
I bought something for you guys.
Oh, did you?
You did.
Yeah, I did.
I'll take it out in a sec.
What's going on here?
But hello to everyone in the chat. Stuart McQuaid, Michelle Williams,
Goodness gracious me. There's a bit
Zach
going on here.
Slobbo, Liam,
Look
James.
at this.
So we've got some of this.
One,
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
two. There's a little bit more coming as well. Hold
We
on.
might look
I
at the
saw some.
pizza.
Oh, pizza looks great.
Look at this.
Oh, it's-
Mars is still recharging the cameras from
this
Saturday
one
night.
here-
You know it.
So, first of all, that's your vegetarian.
All right, yeah, very good.
There's your...
That's halal, yeah?
Yeah. Margarita there. Oh,
Ah, you dickhead.
that's an alien one.
Oh, some corn too.
Is that my
some
thing?
corn.
What? I didn't have any corn.
And especially some...
What's this one here?
Is there
Sorry?
anything else?
They gave me a
It's a
salad.
chicken.
Chicken.
They gave me a salad.
You probably ate that
Yeah, I
one.
can eat that one, yeah.
So that's... He calls this one... Hey, what's that? Ducky, duck,
chicken.
duck, duck,
It's
duck.
a little icken tray.
He calls this one's the Palo special.
Okay.
Oh, is that the one that I?
Yeah, he wasn't sure exactly, but it's
Nah,
definitely
no,
chicken in it.
no pineapple.
Oh, yeah, all right, cool. I said we'll put some pineapple in there.
I love pineapple.
That's the Rocky
pizza.
special. That's the full ice.
Oh yeah.
I reckon it's grouse.
Nice.
You gotta go. Can
I'm
you
not
put
a
up
real
Big
Italian.
Boy's pizza?
Give me a sec.
Here he is. Look at him. Look at the big boy.
130 Snell Grove, Oak Park.
Make
Give
sure
him a
you-
call as well.
yeah, give
Say
him
the TJP, send you down there.
If you go down there, I'm telling
I'll
you,
charge
they'll
you
look
triple.
after you, man.
probably.
And they
Nah, they're not
love-
Greek. They're not Greek.
Nah,
Like
they're not
Ange.
Greek.
Yeah.
Yeah, like Ange.
What are they?
They're Italian.
Basic
no,
size?
No, they're not Italian.
Lebanese.
Lebas?
The furthest thing from Italian ever.
Lebanese, sorry.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Lebanese, sorry.
but they're not Greek.
They're not Greek. They won't charge you triple. Lebas will give it to you for free.
Yakub.
Yeah.
Their last name, Yakub. Yeah.
Jacob.
Hello, boys. Glad to
Yeah.
see you all
Is that
fresh
what-
and
is that
awake.
what it is?
Great
Jacob
effort on
is
the
Jacob.
24-hour
Jacob is
stream.
Yeah.
Yes.
Andy, hello, and how are you?
I saw Andy.
Yes.
Is that Andy?
Yes.
Like
I went
Joseph.
past Andy
Yusuf.
because it's on
Ah,
the way
yes,
to
yes,
Big
yes,
Boys.
yes.
Did you know that?
Oh, yes.
Yusuf and
I grabbed
Joseph
the
I
beer.
know, but Yakub and
Jakub and Jacob.
Yakub and Jacob.
Jacob.
Yeah, that makes sense. That
Jacob.
definitely makes sense.
Yachab.
Well, let's have this.
I knew one at my
You have a
school,
sparkling water for me,
Yachab.
mate?
Thank you,
Of
sir.
course. We got this.
And what's his name? Jake Snapper is Abud.
Yeah,
Was he
Abud.
Lebanese?
Yeah,
Abud.
Yeah, Jacob Abud.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Abud.
Oh, and well, I want to drink this first.
Dessert.
Cheers.
You already done it. Oh,
No. Salud.
cheers.
Cheers to everyone.
Salud.
Cheers
Hey,
to Rash.
oh, oh.
Apparently you
You don't
can't
need to
cheers
Clink my
water.
glass.
That's sparkling.
Yeah, yeah,
water.
clink. It
Okay.
didn't
Oh,
clink.
it's got bubbles.
Oh,
Cheers.
fuck, sorry. I'm still sleeping.
We've got some dessert for you too.
But before we start, we've got all this shit to do.
Oh, thank you, sir.
No worries.
So-
What's it? Oh, this is the chocolate.
So Rash brought over some
Holy
Dubai chocolate.
How much did I say you back? About
That makes
45,000.
They're fucking
So what?
expensive.
We explain this. What is this?
It's gone viral for the
It's got
last.
pistachio
I'm sure.
inside.
We should
No.
ask the chat if they've had it too.
Yeah, I'm
Dubai
sure.
chocolate.
It's gone viral. It's got pistachio and knefe. Do you know what knefe is?
And it's the dessert, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's mixed up with chocolate. It's so nice.
You got
It's
any at
sweet.
home as well that I can purchase off you? Or
No,
can
no.
you- Where do
You
you?
can buy it.
Yeah?
It's everywhere. You can
From
buy
where?
it.
Where
from
can you-
anywhere.
where do you buy that
everywhere.
from?
It's
You
like
can
everywhere.
buy
You
it.
can
So
try
we'll
it.
have some of that. We'll have
Yeah,
some
now
of
it's
that.
Can you
everywhere.
buy that locally?
Australia's- Yeah.
Yeah, there's those Lebo shops.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh, okay. Yeah.
We're the trend hopping city of the world.
I'll have some of this.
Serious?
Melbourne.
Jeez, you've been necking the froffies on this show. It's
Yeah, you love it,
fantastic,
huh?
mate.
That's
I love
good.
it.
Just to get you through.
Just
I
a
love
cheeky
it.
little
I'm going to do Joe Rogan too and have bongs on it.
What about, you know what we should do? We should get the smelling salts.
Wow. The
Imagine
bar
the swelling
swelling. Sorry, those
Yeah.
things.
You want it? Can we get them?
Yeah, I can try and find, yeah.
We'll get them. We'll do
You
one.
might as well do whiz fizz.
You see when you give it to someone who's never had it, they freak.
Mate, yeah.
Whoa.
Joey Diaz just has it, mate.
yeah.
Bloke's
Oh,
just
mate.
immune to everything,
Bro, that
mate.
bloke's got rocks in his
Right.
nose. Got craters.
He reckons that he couldn't do the fucking the
Edible?
COVID. No, the
Oh, the
COVID thing
COVID
when they
thing
would
is
find rocks
Rocks up his nose. He's picking them out. Digging for gold.
He's
Fucking
hilarious.
Sovereign Hill.
Joey
Try one of
Diaz.
these pizzas.
Guys, get stuck in,
No,
mate.
they're good, man.
Are they?
So
Yeah.
tonight,
Really good. Look, zero flop. Bang,
think
down
we'll,
down the Lindsay
first
hatch.
of all, well, we got thanks to Big Boys Pizza.
Yeah.
Make sure you get down there, Big Boys Pizza, Big Boys Pizza, pizza by the Big Boys. Go down there. They're top blokes, man. They've supplied the food, but make sure the whole channel is brought to you by the Sporting Globe Bar and Grill,
Northland. I tell you what, there's been a bit going on at Northland the last week and a half. My goodness gracious me, whether it's in the middle of the afternoon or at 3 a.m. in the morning, by golly. And that's what happens when Victoria Police is resourced to an area and an event which they don't need to be at.
Which one?
The A-League Grand Final.
That's right. I drove past, man. It was crazy.
Absolute disgrace what they did.
I've never seen that much police in my life.
Because it's football soccer, that's why.
Anyway. No, I've got another banana, which is just recently breaking news, but go ahead.
Anyway,
Sporting Globe, make sure you get your app. Help everyone out.
Indeed.
Get the app, so make sure it's pretty easy to do. Make sure you get the app. There it is. Just bang,
you can
bang,
use
bang,
it next week when we play West Coast again.
Talk about next week. Next week, the 15th, is...
Hey!
Catch up, West Coast Carlton.
You're Ryan! Look at him, Ryan!
Look at him. I thought, as soon as I saw you put that in there. Well, that's fantastic, mate. That's fantastic, man. He's going to kick 8 on us. 6-10.
I'll call him Aladdin. His name's Aladdin now.
Yeah, the carpet
He's
salesman.
a rug seller. Yeah.
Aladdin.
Aladdin. Yeah, Aladdin.
They were
Aladdin
fantastic.
Ryan.
We should. I've put some of those videos up. We should get them back on. I'll get some on for next week.
TJP Retro.
Yeah, and
boom.
so that'll be on. It's a good one. It's a Sunday night at 6:10. But they've been
Our game.
Yeah.
Is it? Wow.
Yeah.
So this week and next week they're both at Sundays. At
Because we've got Monday off, which is fine.
Yeah.
So that's right.
Unfortunately, for those wondering, I will not be there.
No, you won't.
Because I have work.
In Isbron Bay.
Yeah.
So make
No. This weekend is Brisbane.
Oh, the
Next week
after.
I've got work at the studio. Yeah, from
So
6
make
to
sure
10,
you get your tickets, the free tickets, so we've got some sort of idea. They are free tickets. Now, Northland, there was a bit of shit going on there last week.
just a little bit.
And then they had a bit of a protest. Did you see that?
I did see they had a bit of a protest. Yeah.
Let's have a look at the protest.
What happened?
Yeah.
Here we go. What happened?
Let's have a look.
Football was
the
here.
wrong one. It was the other one.
Oh, okay. Well, who was it?
It was this one.
Okay, the TJP catch up. Okay.
So, they're right in front. We've got the TJP catch up.
Wow, they're holding it up for
They're
us.
holding it up for us.
They're great citizens, I would have thought. Beautiful, hey. We've got our band. That's our tifo. We've got full tifo and fucking Northland.
White supremacists.
Can I say, that place has got unbelievable food.
Yeah, they make
Oh, Sporting Globe. How fresh. Yeah, great, isn't it?
And the wings.
Yeah.
The wings are amazing, and the steak.
The wings are pretty good, to be honest.
That's very good work from. I knew someone to do something.
And that's thanks to our good friend Peter Bluebaker.
Yeah, he's a sick puppy.
That quick.
I thought someone would have made a Voss out thing or something like
So-
that. That's the low-hanging fruit.
So
is
while
it
we're
not?
here, before we get on to the game there, so it was the 24-hour. It was a monster effort. First of all, thanks to everyone that popped in.
Yeah,
Snapper.
Andy,
Scotty
Scotty Tompkins, Aiden.
Yeah.
Aiden was, mate, he was there
Came in
for
like 2 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, mate, bang, he just
I
lobbed.
had him on speed dial. He was raring to
Your
go.
brother-in-law.
Giuseppe and
Giuseppe and
Julia.
And Julia.
What a
that came
sweet
up.
couple.
brother.
Such a nice couple.
Well, Taylor stayed there all
Thanks,
night.
Taylor, she's a trooper.
Dylan,
I rated him strong. Now, Dylan stayed for about 13, 14 hours, but he wanted to stay, but he had to go to work.
I said
Man's
you're not
got to
staying because you're live on stream.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Man has to go to work.
You have to
And
go.
both of them good effort. And then I'm going to give special. Was that it that came over? I think so.
What about in the? We going special? You special mentioning
I'm
in
going to
the
give special
chat?
mention to a few people. First of all,
Michelle Williams. Michelle
She
Williams.
stayed about 14, 15 hours.
Is it actually Michelle?
Yeah, Michelle
It is
Williams.
Michelle
Yeah, no, it
Williams.
is. It
And
is.
the picture's Michelle.
Yeah,
I'm
okay.
assuming.
Yeah.
No, it was Michelle Williams.
Enzo?
Enzo Valentino.
Enzo and Rocco
Comoro.
But special.
Special.
20 hours he lasted.
20 hours.
And that's a great effort when you're on your own.
Yeah.
Stuart
McQuaid.
Oh my goodness me! He's on Twitter, Stuart
Yeah,
McQuaid.
yeah.
Mate, he lasted for 20 hours. I thought that was as big as us because we got each
Yeah.
other.
How about Peter
We're
V?
staring at a score.
No, Peter V in and out because he had to go to the soccer.
Ah, yes,
Yeah.
okay, yes. There's a bit going on, wasn't there?
And then, so just about like 4 or 5 in the morning, we make a friend.
No, it was later.
Later?
It was past the Champions League final.
So tell them how we happened to get on.
All right,
Because
so
you
I changed it. I was changing the title.
Yeah, okay,
So
right.
every
yeah,
game we're doing,
yeah.
I was changing it,
Yes,
right?
yes.
Anyway, after the game, because I changed to the Champions League final, I had
Yeah.
Inter Milan PSG.
Yeah.
He thought that we were a panel, right? He's like, I came here thinking, this is going to be like CBS or whatever like that. Fucking Thierry Henry and Micah Richards, right?
I think he wrote something. The first message he goes was, what am I watching here?
Yeah.
Where was he from? Italy?
From Italy,
Oh, really?
from Puglia.
Oh, really?
Lecce.
What's his name, this guy?
Furbo.
Let's have a look at him.
This is
Right.
his name.
Thanks.
Oh,
Hello. Furbo was
Oh,
here.
yeah.
Okay. How old is he, this
Furbo.
kid or guy?
I don't know.
I don't know, but what I did tell him was to message. I don't know if he's watching tonight. He may be watching, right?
He said he subscribed.
He did
Fair dinkum.
subscribe. Yeah,
Is
he
that right?
subscribed. I don't
Then
know.
we were sending him highlights of the Carlton game.
Games?
Really?
We sent
he
him the
was-
2023 Melbourne game.
What else?
Well, what else have we got in our lives, right?
it.
We just said, watch this. And he's like, what did he say?
He goes, I don't understand.
Yeah.
He goes, how do you know where the ball's going to go?
I don't even think our players know.
Mate, he was
So
fantastic.
we become friends.
That's
So
great.
we're going to send him some merch.
Some
Oh,
merch,
but yeah,
and he's sending
football.
us a Lecce hat.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Far out.
He's a massive legend.
Yeah, he's a
Far
Lecce
out. That's
fan.
good, man.
Hey, didn't you guys have Vincenzo last week, watching your channel?
Yeah, Big Vincenzo.
Big Vincenzo. Yeah.
He's watching it,
Hey,
yeah.
everyone's watching it, mate. Everyone's watching the show.
And we found a lot about equality.
So I asked about equality, why his name's equality.
okay.
You know where he's from?
New York.
Yeah, New York.
Yeah. New York.
But he's
New
not
York.
Australian.
He's not Australian.
He's an American who just happened to find the Carlton Football Club.
Really?
Yeah.
Yes. And how much does he know about it? Like
A lot.
He's very
More than
well
most.
traversed.
See, but that's good.
Yeah.
I know.
When
He
you
learnt
get
the
those
game.
outside opinions who learn the game, they bring a different perspective.
He's very, very. Mate, if I'm visiting him,
Allocution lessons from equality.
I asked him, why is your name Equality? And he went on to proceed because of a book. It was by Annie.
Aya.
Aya.
Yeah, something.
It's about a Russian American or something like
okay.
that. So yeah,
Right, okay.
It's a good little book. It's 80
Wow.
pages. You can read it. Yeah, it's good.
80.
And you understand why? 80. 80 pages. So you
It sounded like something else. That's all.
yeah, 80.
Those in,
But the live was crazy. Actually, we got some good games of footy.
Yeah, I know.
From when we thought it was going to
Freo
be
Gold Coast?
Yeah. Oh well, the GWS Richmond game.
And I'll tell you what,
that was a rip snorter.
AYN Randy. It's
Yes.
a novel called Anthem.
Anthem.
okay.
Correct.
Changed
Thank
his
you.
life
Right.
at 12 years old.
Fair
Yeah.
dinkum. Wow.
Yeah.
In the
Is
name
that
of
right?
quality.
I must admit, the lasagna tip top.
Oh, yeah.
Lasagna tip top.
Good.
From Chef Marzi.
Yeah. It's good.
And that little cheesecake,
By Michael.
mate,
By Michael was good.
not bad. He
What-
said he buggered it up because he probably should have whipped the... Mate, it was beautiful.
Yeah.
It was fantastic, mate. Did a great job.
What do they say? You should never trust a skinny chef. Only trust a fat chef.
Yeah, no, it's true.
But may I read out this? Johnny Holden on his way back from he came back from America. His 3-week hiatus
Oh, yes,
that he had.
yes, with his
26-month
lovely partner.
member to the Rocco. I saw the best thing ever in Vegas. A guy in a self-drive Tesla having a bong down the main street.
That's what we're turning him into now. That's what's
Maybe that's why Ross Lyon's going over there.
Maybe.
Is he?
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, he
He's
is.
up to Vegas.
But yeah, hey guy and Johnny, and how was your trip? I
Hello,
saw
everyone.
Vince keeping up. He got married over there to his
Vince
partner.
McMahon in the
Yeah, Vince McMahon's in the chat. Can't
Is he?
believe it. Yeah. How's your case going, mate? Yeah, good. Ayn Rand. Yeah, Jonathan
Rand.
Delalato, how are
There
you?
you go, John. Where did he come from, John? I never
He just
seen him.
popped up.
John, he's
always
been,
in the
mate, he's
chat.
been one of our viewers for
Wait, is this
years,
bloke
mate.
for real?
You got to wake up, brother. Get,
No,
have
he needs-
another.
No, he needs. Have another drink.
Keep drinking.
Keep drinking.
To your brother.
Keep drinking. What did he say that to? I just said keep drinking.
I don't know. I think he said something about.
You know what
I
that
don't know
was?
what
That
it
was like the 18 to 20 beers deep,
Yeah,
just
yeah,
speaking.
yeah.
You just keep drinking at that point and you don't speak.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Keep drinking.
Keep
That was very
drinking,
good
bro.
from
That was
you.
your brother.
Yeah, I know.
Fucking
Fair effort.
Mate, you wouldn't have even known he was a slab deep.
Yeah, that's
Fair
him.
dinkum.
He's drunk on a daily occurrence.
It's funny, Seba.
You know what, Liam? He stayed up for how long? And then he got up in the morning and put us back on.
Back on. Who said
No
that?
wonder his parents don't see us anymore.
I think Enzo said that he fell asleep with us and he started having
Lucid dreams about us.
Oh my god.
Imagine that going to sleep to us. Like,
Oh, Taylor's got a question.
What's her question?
what country? Now, no, Dylan already wrecked it, and Zach
Dundalk.
did too.
Oh, you would've said
But
yes.
what country drinks the most drinks coffee per capita?
That is that, mate. How he answered that correctly.
Oh, you were there, that's right.
I'd haven't the faintest of idea.
Have a
What do you
guess.
reckon?
Have a guess
What
who?
country drinks the
Most
most?
coffee per capita.
per capita.
It should be Italy.
No.
No.
Nah,
Because that's where it comes
it's
from.
in
now.
Europe,
You'd
but
never
you would
guess.
never guess it. Well, Dylan
You
did.
would never guess.
Is it Belgium?
No. Close-ish.
Holland?
No. Getting closer.
Yeah. I'll give you one more.
Germany.
No.
Nah, Finland.
Finland per capita.
Per capita.
So we
Yes.
did this quiz, right? And this question come up, and I think Michael think first, and he said like Italy or something, just natural. And then Dylan goes, he goes Finland.
It's one of those things where you might have come across it somewhere and it just sticks
didn't.
in your head.
He didn't.
And the other one was red gum.
Nah, redwood. What's the
Redwood.
tallest tree in
He knew about
existence?
trees though.
He
Redwood.
said, I know about
Trees.
trees.
But
Redwood.
he did,
Nah, you know what? You go,
he
sorry.
did say he picked the coffee thing up a while ago, so I'll give him that.
Okay, fair enough. The most random question, no one got this, right? Who has the most islands as a country?
Oh,
I
yeah.
still don't believe this.
It's real.
Yeah.
Who has the most islands, first of all?
I don't know.
I would have gone with Japan because they got over like 15,000 or something.
Sorry, Hawaii.
Yeah.
No, but that's a state.
It's a state.
Oh, yeah,
yeah, that's remember I said.
And I said that on the night
I said
too.
that's a state.
I don't know. Wouldn't know.
Sweden.
Sweden.
But why
268,500 islands it's got.
Wait, what is the island like this?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what
yeah.
I'm thinking. Yeah,
That's considered as it.
yeah,
So,
yeah.
Do you know what the richest country is per capita?
Yeah, Rocco did get it too.
What
He
is
got
the
the
richest,
Finland
the richest
too.
country per capita? Dunno.
Vatican City.
he's a Vatican.
No, I heard it was Qatar.
Qatar.
but
Maybe.
Vatican City.
Might have changed
But-
his.
but-
Vatican City.
Vatican
Well,
City.
no, now I think, isn't it Monaco?
Clean you up, man. You got that much money.
It's a cartel, mate.
I should.
Cartel. I actually watched The Pope's Exorcist last night.
With Russell Crowe.
Yeah.
That's really
Great
good.
movie.
We
Yeah,
watch,
pretty good.
how good is
Yeah,
his
it's
Italian?
about, it's about Father Gabriel
Gabriel.
Amorth.
Movie?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I actually enjoyed it. I was
Yeah.
really.
He's a good
Encapsulated
Yeah.
by it.
He's a
It
good
was a
actor.
gun.
Russell Crowe.
But
yeah.
the way he speaks Italian,
Yeah,
he's
yeah,
like
very
you wouldn't
good.
you'd think he's Italian.
Yeah, he's a good actor.
Got the accent and mate, unbelievable.
Very good.
Watch it.
Father Gabriel Amorth, who was the Pope's exorcist.
Oh, you know what I watched too for the chat? Zach Kasuni been telling me to watch it too.
What?
I watched Big Hero 6,
What's Big Hero?
Haven't seen that.
the Disney movie.
The
Yeah.
cartoon, isn't it?
It's actually pretty funny.
Yeah?
It was pretty funny with Baymax, the big white
Yeah,
vinyl
yeah,
thing.
yeah.
It's actually pretty good. So yeah, and I watched We Own the Night with Mark Wahlberg and Joaquin Phoenix
Oh, is it good?
last night. Yeah, pretty good movie. Yeah.
I want to watch Mission Impossible.
Dylan goes.
There you go.
I didn't even
yeah,
know
that's,
what
is that just been
capital
released?
I think it should be out now.
Okay, yeah.
What?
What did he say? What did he say?
Because I don't even know what capita means.
Oh, you got a good one. What river flows through the Grand Canyon?
I got this.
What is it? How the fuck do you know that stuff?
Colorado.
Christian Perry.
The Colorado River.
like
You got that because you've seen it there, because you've been to the
That
Grand
would be
Canyon.
another one that was in my
Yeah,
head.
in your head because you've been to the
What is the Grand
Yeah,
Canyon?
I know, that's what I mean.
What is the Grand Canyon?
Just a canyon.
Just a big canyon.
How did it form? Like that's a.
Over
Wow.
millions of years.
Religious people reckon God went suck. But apparently it was
Is
just
it meteor?
It's a
Yeah.
river, no, a river that keeps
Yeah.
going.
millions
Yeah.
of years or millions of years just running down it, you know.
And it creates
It is
a big
amazing. I've
crevice.
been there, yeah.
Okay.
Wogmam Matula, how are you? Kadir, I saw him in the live chat as well. Jaggers running guys, wouldn't be surprised if he made it by round 20.
No.
Yeah, we'll bring him back in the elimination final and
great.
get belted. See Mission Impossible, really good. But you know Tom Cruise.
How old's Tom
Great.
Cruise?
He's like
65?
60. Hey, what an actor.
Yeah. One of the goats.
What
He
an
does his
actor.
own stuff.
Yeah, but it's not woke, anything like that. It's just a good movie
That's it.
on good principles.
I want to watch it.
He still looks like he's like
Yeah.
40.
He's actually not tall either. He's
No,
short.
He's very, very
Yeah.
conscious about that.
You know-
'Cause he wears the high
Yeah,
heel.
yeah.
Does he? Okay. Right.
You know what I
But
give him props
and
to?
he wears long pants so you can't
Can't,
see.
yeah.
Right.
He does his own stunts.
He does his own stunts.
That's crazy.
And he's the leader of the Scientologists.
And he can actually pilot a fighter jet.
Yeah.
There you go.
That's ridiculous. And he done his own stunts in Top Gun.
Man of many
And
talents.
John Travolta?
John Travolta, yeah.
He owns it. He's a pilot.
Yeah.
Qantas. He
Whilst
flies
we're talking
commercial planes.
Scientology, of course. Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
I've watched The Ringer with Johnny Knoxville. That is a funny movie. That is a funny movie.
Haven't seen The Ringer.
I haven't seen
Have
that.
you never
You know
watched
what's a movie that's coming out should be good?
We watched a good movie.
Happy Gilmore too.
Number
That's coming
2,
out.
you're saying you reckon maybe no good, but you got to give it a go.
I'll watch it, but
Eminem's in it.
Is he?
That's when I know
Yes.
I
it.
bet you it's going to be
I see,
shit.
like they've gone with all
with
the
you.
mainstream
I'm with
journos and
I'll
stuff.
be
Stephen A.
very,
Smith
very
apparently is in it too.
surprised if
Everyone's
it's
in
good.
it. We're in it too.
Yeah,
we
we're
make
in
a
it.
cameo
We
appearance
saw a
as
good
well.
movie the other night.
Who?
Oh, Soul Plane.
Soul
Plane.
I've seen that. It's so funny.
Oh, that is funny. That's when Kevin Hart was funny. This is a footy.
Yeah, footy.
This is a footy podcast show.
Yeah.
We'll get back into it.
Football
Alright.
must be figure what's
Football,
going on.
yeah. Far out. But yeah, all right.
All right, let's get into it.
Where are
The Wild Misery of Carlton.
It is a wild misery. That usually does that. Yeah, so we'll get into the Carlton. So make sure you get in. We'll give yourself the $20 voucher. This is brought to you by the Sporting Globe. So can I just have my quick say? I've got a little video of Carlton's year so far.
Yeah,
go
of
for it.
course.
Let's have a
Don't
look.
have to ask permission,
It's
yeah.
Carlton Slide, it's called. Look at him.
I love when they look, you know, like this, and like that.
That's the Carlton. That's the Carlton year so far, eh? So I don't even know what's going on tonight.
Yeah. Maybe we take the reins.
We've got a whole list of players.
Yeah, we do have a whole list
We've
of
got
players.
uncontracted players,
Yep.
of which there's probably going to be about 30 from now until the end of next year.
Well, so far everyone's leaving. If you read what everyone's left so far.
There's going to be no one left.
Yeah, well, what they say in the media, it's
Yeah, well, there's a lot of contracts expiring.
But
This
there
is
will be a few.
brought to you by the Sporting Globe
Yes, it
Bar
is.
and Grill Northland. You
Yeah.
can see all the specials on the
Look at
screen.
specials on
There's a
there.
chance 8 to 10 players could leave the club at the end of this season.
Do you want me to go through this?
who are they?
That's
That-
well,
that
that's the
should we care
question.
about.
That's the question.
Well, this
it
is
not?
a thing that I
What do you
actually.
want to start with?
Well, I looked up our contracts
The
situations.
contractor.
Yeah, because you know
Yeah.
you got to look at your contracts. You got to see what your club's planned for.
You've done the work that I should have done.
I know, it was just something that I thought, you know, it'd be
It's a
cool
good
to
idea,
look
it's a
at,
great
right?
idea.
Because I don't think, has anybody done this?
Probably
some people have done this
Pommy
with
does all the
certain- yeah,
contract and
that's
trade
fair.
stuff
I
and draft
haven't
stuff
heard
and all
anyone
that.
actually
Yeah.
do it like this.
Yeah.
All right. So over the next 2 years, 25, the end of this year and the end of next year, I'd love to give you a guess at how many players are out of contract
From
now
either
until the end of
this year or
2026.
the end of next year.
Yeah.
Just guess.
Just guess how many players are out
And
of
no,
contract.
it's not Finland.
No. And it's not. It could be 270,000.
Yeah, cool.
Have a guess.
8?
Huh?
8?
Higher.
Higher.
I know this. So.
12?
Keep going.
Higher.
Keep going.
20?
Keep going.
No, not more than 20.
Keep going. Come on.
25?
Keep going.
More.
30?
Keep going.
How many's on the list?
Keep going.
40?
A bit lower.
Less.
38?
36 players are out of contract by the end of 2026.
Inclusive of this year as well. Some
Inclusive,
players are
yeah.
ending this year,
So-
and some in that list are ending next year.
So this year we have
So the
18 players. Basically 18 and 17 players.
at the end of this season, 18
18
players out of contract.
Would you like me to go through the names?
Please do. Go ahead.
Okay. Starting off at the top. Alex
All right.
Chincotta.
So this will be like a keep trade the list
Yeah.
scenario, and I've written down what I'd offer these particular players as
Yeah.
well.
Go for it.
All right. So Alex Chincotta is out. What would you do?
Keep.
Keep.
Yep,
Yeah.
1 or 2 year deal,
Definitely keep him.
1 to 2.
preferably 2.
Yeah.
But that's
I'd
that's
say
what I'd
just
go.
Say a
with.
2-year deal for
Yep.
him, and he's probably on. Oh, what do you? Oh, you're gonna do that?
Yeah, I had a 1 or 2 year deal.
Yeah, I
Did
had
you have like a price you would pay for him? Because that's important, I think.
I
He's a
don't-
good player.
to pick.
354. I don't know. Is that what that offer him?
Say
Yeah.
about 354.
Look, 2 years and he has to come in on the couch
All right, go ahead.
once in the year. Okay.
Who?
Chincotta.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
that's
you
a
can
deal.
shout us at dinner as well.
How do you pronounce it in Italian?
Cincotta.
Chincotta. Like ricotta
Like the
cheese.
No, that's Kinotto.
Kinotto.
That's Kinotto.
CH is a K. CI is a Ch.
Correct.
Billy Wilson, keep.
Yes, I had keep. I had 2-year deal.
He hasn't played a game.
I had 2-year deal.
Renew 2 years.
Yeah.
Renew to.
Yeah. 2-year deal for
I hope
Billy.
they play.
Well, he's at the end of this year because he was
It's only his
drafted.
second year of footy,
Yes,
so
yeah.
just cool the Jets. And he's shown a bit of progression this year, which is good.
Brody Kemp.
Trade him off.
I had 1-year deal.
It's interesting though.
I'll trade him.
You can't. Where are you going to?
You know what the problem is? It's hard to trade off such a
Yeah.
serious injury.
Yeah. I would give him 1-year deal, but with KPIs. So he has to hit a certain number of games.
Yeah, okay.
So if
That's
he
not the
hits
worst
like
call.
15, say 14, 15 games, you get that 2 years, or you trigger another year.
Silvano pick him up for St Kilda for sure.
They'll probably come again. Yep. They'll
So
probably
Brody
come
Kemp, are
again.
you keeping him? What are you doing? You keeping?
No,
You're
not-
trading.
I'll trade him.
You're trading. Okay, right.
What is it?
Okay.
He's a non-free agent.
Is
So
he
he's a non-free
okay,
agent.
so we get something for
So
him.
we get something for
Special
him.
mention first of all.
Yeah,
Yes.
you can, of course.
Matula,
Yes.
Yeah.
her father passed away.
Condolences.
Condolences.
Sorry,
Condolences.
Matula.
And
Okay.
she said, so condolences, we love Matula. She said, please win for the old man.
Yes,
please. So,
of course, yeah.
Come on, guys.
Yeah.
All right, so condolences.
Yeah.
So keep on going. So,
Kemp?
I'd keep it. I think you're right. Yeah. One more year, you're going to have to see.
I'd say
I would
1 year
give him
deal.
2, but yeah, 1.
Yeah.
How?
One with the option of 2.
Yeah, that's me. Francis Evans.
The list, yeah.
Should give him the bag now so he can walk out now.
Yeah, that's probably the list.
I think they try to do something with him this year, and he just hasn't. Well, we're only halfway through the year, but I don't think it's come to fruition. So I'm delisting him.
I think that's
He's
the
done.
list. Yeah.
Yeah. George Hewitt,
Keep.
No, correct.
Keep 2-year
unrestricted
deal.
free agent. So
He's going to trigger a contract clause, I believe, this year from what I was reading.
2
Yeah,
years.
that's right.
something like
Yeah.
That's why he's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'd give him. I'd genuinely give him. How old is he? He's like 29, isn't
Yeah,
he?
he'll be 30 next year. He'll be 30 next year.
I'd be giving him 2 or 3,
Yeah.
max 3 years.
Two.
2 years.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
Let's go on the lower end. Let's not start.
Pardon?
Let's
Chew your food first.
let's go
Swallow.
let's go on the lower end. Let's not start just handing
You've got
out
a half an anchovy on your.
Let's not just start handing out years of bloody contracts.
I'm giving him 2.
2 years.
Who's next?
I think, like I said, I think he triggers a clause in his contract.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you
yeah.
sure he hasn't triggered it already?
He may have.
Yeah.
He
I
may
think he
have.
may have.
Yeah.
Harry Charleston.
Unknown.
I'm
Harry
go-
Charleston's an unknown.
I'm going to say keep him.
I think they'll keep him. He's an unknown. It's his first season of footy.
Give him another 2 years.
First
Oh,
season
so
of footy.
he only gets 1 year at Charleston? That's it?
Nah,
When they sign him up?
He's in a 2.
I think because he's a rookie.
Rookie, yeah.
It's a 1 year
Rookie's
thing.
1. If you're a draft pick, it's 2.
Has he done anything in the
Minimum.
reserves?
It's hard to judge. It's hard to judge.
Those players, you can't get rid
He's a
of
general
everyone.
defender. He's a general defender.
Keep him. All right, yeah.
I'll give him a 2 year deal.
Yeah.
Harry Lemmy,
The list.
you're delisting.
Yeah.
Really?
Okay.
Yeah.
You?
Get rid of
Gone? You?
Yeah.
Who knows? I haven't seen him play, but I'll keep him. Everyone's
I'm going to keep him.
yeah.
I'm going to keep him on a 1 year deal.
Okay.
Don't we
What-
have to s-
Well, 1 year, but if he can get into the main team and give me 5 to some sort of games, it triggers
I
it.
don't think
But I don't think so too. But I've got to keep him because we've got no depth there.
Yeah. Yeah. Well,
I mean,
not gonna
who's
do
your?
I mean, even with him there, there's no.
He's
depth.
played one good game in the reserves.
No, he's played a couple of good
Doesn't
games.
have the
He
physique. He just doesn't have the
Maybe
build.
Maybe can he
He's not fast enough,
can he
mate.
build into it?
Does he have to be
This will
fast?
be this is what his
Third
third
year.
year. Like,
But he's a forward, isn't he?
I'm
don't
keeping him. You're going to
I
delist
don't
him.
know.
I'm
I
going
don't-
to keep him.
I don't rate him. He's not dynamic enough, mate. He's not that that type of forward.
I
The
know.
game's gone past that, mate.
I know, but fuck it, we've got nothing now unless you go and draft it. But we'll
Hudson
get back.
O'Keefe.
Yeah, but you can get someone else, a rookies.
Yeah,
and all
like
that
it's-
stuff.
I understand, but I'm
There's
just going to keep
options
him.
that you can replace
Yeah.
him with that could be better.
I'm going to keep him. You're
Would
going
it
to
surprise
delist.
me if they do?
Okay.
I just don't rate
I
him.
reckon they'll give him a year.
I'll keep him for another year, yeah.
I just personally don't rate
Look,
him.
a year can't hurt you. And wages wise, what's he going to hurt
Come
you
on, man,
wages
we're
wise?
we're giving
150.
Francis a year, the banana, and we're not going to give this kid another year.
What's he
He's
going to
been in
hurt
the
you?
system for
200k
Two,
max
if that.
for 1 year?
Yeah.
I mean, it's nothing. It's like $50 there.
Yeah, but he's been in the system for 3 years, Mars.
Yeah, I know, but
Yeah.
sometimes
For me, he's gone.
he might come on. You don't know. Another pre-season under a belt. You don't know.
Okay.
I'm gonna be optimistic with him
Okay, you
because he's not
fair enough.
40 years old.
Yeah, okay.
You know what I mean?
There's still
He's
a bit of a ceiling.
Well, he's
Yeah, okay,
21,
fair enough,
22.
fair enough.
I'm gonna go.
A lot of people.
Yep.
What are the chat saying?
He's wasting our time. He's
Okay,
been there a lot
fair
of
enough.
years. He's done nothing.
I mean, what's a lot, man? A lot of years is what? I mean, in the AFL system,
He showed a little bit more the
Keeping
last
him
couple
on
of
the
weeks,
list is
but
crazy.
he's shit. All right, a lot of people saying no. I'm gonna just remain optimistic. I'm gonna keep him. All right. Next, I'm not gonna spend too much time on him. Far out. Jack Silvani.
that's a keep on the proviso. It's not a 3-year deal worth $650 a year, like
I'm
what
with
other
you on
clubs
that.
are offering him.
I'm with you on that.
It's a 2-year deal on $450 a year. 5.
Unrestricted free agent.
5 maybe. Yeah, it's a
Should-
2-year deal on 4 or 5.
You don't think he'll go to St Kilda?
Well, if he wants, they'll offer him more.
Of course, they'll take him.
They'll offer him more, money wise. We won't offer him what other clubs will offer him money wise.
Mate, he's so important.
Is he?
Yeah, he is, yeah.
Okay.
I reckon
I'm being devil's
this year,
advocate.
it's
I think he's been good this year.
amazing this year.
Okay.
I'd keep him for sure.
Yeah.
And he bleeds
It's all
blue.
about money value. What are you willing to pay him, and what's someone else going to pay?
What would you pay him a year?
I think the 450 is correct at the most.
Which is average wage.
Yeah,
think that's correct.
I'm happy to give
You
him
don't want to,
400k.
again, you don't want to output.
I'm
a
not
lot.
giving him more than 400.
Because he only really, I mean, he's been okay, but he's had one
It's
like half a year.
My take is you don't want to output a lot on defenders,
Yeah.
whether that's salary wise or whether that is picks.
I would give him 500.
Okay.
Yeah, I reckon he.
And what gives him that edge?
Versatility.
Yeah.
But also that that thing that he loves.
Desire.
That gives him a little bit more.
And that, as brutal as it sounds, that's how you lowball him.
How many players do you see in Carlton?
That's true, but it's true. That's how you lowball him. Because he'll pick based on sentiment, and when you pick based on sentiment, you're going to take unders. If you're in that scenario, it's like if someone came to you now and said, "Rock, you'll get $650 at Collingwood for 3 years, or I'll pay you $200k a year over 2 years to play at Carlton." Where are you going?
Yeah, I know
Depending
that.
if you
You're
need
right.
the money.
Well, that too.
Remember, he
You know.
is injury prone,
Yeah, he is.
and he is older. He's 28.
Yeah,
He's 28.
yeah.
I'm not saying 28's old anymore, but with those injuries too, you're
reckon-
taking a big risk. If you're going to give him 600k 3 years, 1.8 mil,
Yeah.
it's a lot, man.
Yeah.
I reckon he's
You're
the
outlaying a lot.
second most important backman after Wiedering.
That's a good call.
Yeah, because we don't have many.
And Lana Owens would love me for that.
Yeah, Lana will riot.
He is.
Yeah.
But yeah, he is.
So he's an unrestricted
Restricted
free
free
agent, which means he's worthless on the open market.
correct.
Yep.
And the only thing you give up for him is salary. If you're another club, that's
Yep.
it. You give up wage
Yeah.
and contract.
So keep him. I'll definitely keep him, but there has to be a certain price. Right?
Correct, exactly. Again, like I said, you don't want to lock in players like that and on a decent chunk, not decent, but a good salary.
And you also
As
can't,
defenders.
you can't pull the trigger off like 10 games.
No.
Yeah, I know.
You can't let that
No,
be
of
the
course.
proviso.
Yeah, of course, of
fuck,
course.
if we're doing that, then
And
everyone will stay.
I think
Of course,
the beauty about him, which I think I undersold last week and the week before, is that he's a very fluid player. He's very versatile.
His skills are the best. He's got
skills
the
are
best
good.
skills out
I
of
have to admit, his
most of
kicking
them.
so
Yeah.
good this year.
Because the rest of them are shit.
maybe he's the best of a bad bunch.
Could be.
Yeah, he's the best of a bad, but no, he's pretty good.
He's a nice kick. He can miss he can miss targets. Don't get it. They all can.
Clean yourself.
I know, I reckon eating like
Next one I'm going to go to is a favourite son who's been absolutely copying it. Jesse Motlop.
2-year deal. Keep.
absolutely. Give him the bag from now out.
2-year deal. Keep.
Should not wear number 3.
I'm keeping him.
It all depends on like what we're looking for next year. Like, have we got anyone in mind? Because
Yeah, I've got a good idea. Tell the coach he's not a midfielder. That's first proviso.
The kid can't play, man.
No, disagree.
No,
You reckon he can play?
Yes, he
Disagree.
can play, but he's not a midfielder. He's not Bolton or Pickett. I'm
He can't even play.
No,
man.
he
It
can
goes
play.
the opposite way when the ball goes that way. I'm telling you, the kid is a dud.
He can play. He's fully void of
ruined him.
He's fully void of
The
confidence
coach-
at the moment.
the coach-
His
coach has ruined him.
I'm telling you.
Ruined him.
Tell me how many games he's played good in his 50 games.
I'll give you about
2023, he was very good.
No. Answer the question. How many games in 50, please, chat?
I'd say
How many games has he had?
4 or 5 games.
No, more than that.
About
Probably
10?
10 to
Is that
12.
good games?
Yeah.
No. I reckon maximum is
Ones I can remember,
I think
5.
he's had 10 good games.
He's good in that
He's probably
elimination
had-
final,
he's
good
probably
against
had
Port
3 or
Adelaide.
4
That was his best
better
game.
games.
The
Melbourne
elimination. Yeah.
Yeah, elimination
Best game.
final. He was good against Port Adelaide. He kicked 4 goals. He was good against Hawthorn earlier this year. Look, I mean, he kicked the goals against North Melbourne, whatever, but he's still got to kick them.
I just think he's a whipping ball. I think he's got a lot more to offer, and I think they're just being
Again,
they killed him.
I think.
He's the slowest Indigenous player.
Yeah, I know, I know.
Yeah, but
I know.
you know what? I've come around to it that you know what some players just they're not gifted with speed.
Get rid of him. Get someone else
Yeah,
in.
but you play to his strengths.
He doesn't
There
have
are-
strengths.
He does.
He's a goal kicking. What is he? What is he as a player? A goal kicking small
I don't even
forward.
reckon he'd be good in the VFL. That's
He's a goal kicking
He's
small
got sense.
forward.
He does have sense for the goals,
Has he kicked
definitely.
more than 20 goals in the season?
Yes,
Yes, he kicked
2023.
nearly
Kicked nearly
30.
30.
I think it was 31. It was 31 goals.
Average a goal a game.
No way.
Yeah.
So 23 was his best year.
But what? But how was he
He's averaging
played?
a goal a game.
But how was he played?
Small forward.
As a small foot. But he's not. Come on. He's not. Anyway. I reckon.
I think he copped. Look, he's copped it, but he's just not being played right.
This is the all right. This is the problem with our club, right? Is they put all their time and attention into lambasting a player like him when all our leaders this year have been terrible. I don't care. All our leaders this year have been diabolical on the field. Terrible, shocking, all of them. Every single one of them.
Motlop right now.
Yeah.
Forget
For
about
me, it's a
everyone
2-year deal,
I'm
and
going
get rid
2
of the
years.
coach before you get rid of him.
Yeah.
I don't know how the hell you're saying that.
Because they got something.
Rash, if you're drafted as a small midfielder and all your strength profile is as a small forward, right?
can't play
And then you're
midfield.
played 50% on the ball when you've never played there in your career, you don't have the physical stature to play there, and then all of a sudden you're shifted into this role. He's not a midfielder.
I understand that, but as a forward, he's shit.
No, I disagree. He's not. He's not.
You know what?
No,
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 all right. You know
He's
what
a good
people
goal kicker.
Listen to me.
He's a good
You know
goal kicker.
what
He's got
people
good
are
goal
saying?
sense.
You know what people are saying? It's a recency bias again because we've been deplorable this season, and because he's been in the mix of it. Right when he has a bad disposal like he did against GWS, that's all you're remembering.
Correct.
You're just going, fuck, he can't kick 20 metres.
But you're remembering the opposite side of a couple of glimpses. Like
Yeah, because
one time
I'm
because-
remembering where he was actually played in his position. That's his strength. He's not, I'm telling you, when you see a player like that in the midfield, he's just not cut out for it.
All right, can I just make a point?
Every now and again it can work.
Make a point.
Yep.
So, take off the blue glasses for a second, right?
I don't
I'm just saying, just hear me out. Once upon a time, we looked at SBS, we go, oh God, his glimpses. God, he's a guy.
Yeah.
No, should keep him. He went to West Coast, the guy was shit.
Correct.
Full stop. Paddy Dow, same thing.
The thing is, again, with this
Tell you,
bloke,
the guy's been tried, he's had 50 games.
with this
that's
bloke,
it.
right?
Mate, seriously.
Again, if you can keep him for a minimum wage,
I would, he's climbing the
right,
list.
and keep him for another 2 years and play him where he's supposed to, yeah, you're not giving him any more than what?
300.
300.
It's not that, he's taken up a position.
Did you see that stat about his goals in games played compared to Eddie Betts at the same time
they're
in this
the same.
career?
I know.
Are they?
I saw
Yeah,
that. They are.
50-50.
They really are.
I've got a lot of faith in him.
Just the coaches are got and Andrew Russell, like, what are you doing to him? If you're Andrew Russell as a line coach, I'm saying no, he's not going
Who's
into the
Andrew
midfield.
Russell?
He's our forward line coach.
Jordan Russell.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm saying he's not going anywhere into that midfield. He's staying up forward. You're training as a small forward, and
mate.
that's it.
It's like Bobby Hill. Where do you ever
it.
see Bobby Hill have impact in midfield or in the back line? As impact, ball in hand.
They've all got skills. That kid, so he doesn't have it. Anyway,
He's got craft for goals. He can kick a goal.
He should have been dropped 4 weeks ago, 5 weeks
I
ago.
agree, but who are you going to bring in?
I'd bring in
This is the
anyone.
other
Because that
thing.
particular role they're playing at the moment, who plays that? No
But
one.
that's the other thing too, but if there's someone else they're looking at, let's just say we get another good forward from somewhere else.
All right, so say some people want to bring in Moya.
No, forget about
Right,
that.
okay,
I'm talking, just say you get like a Ryan.
Liam Ryan.
I'm just picking a name, right?
Yeah,
I don't
okay,
give a
right,
fuck.
right,
Just say
okay.
we're getting a good small forward.
Okay, right.
That's gonna, we get
Yep.
him over.
Yep.
Do you still keep Motlop?
In the team.
Yeah.
What, as a player?
Yeah, this is what I mean.
On the list?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you still
What
keep
is
him.
those
All right.
depth only?
Maybe.
Who?
Maybe.
I'm what Rocco's saying about if you
No,
get
there's something
Anyway.
there, mate. He's a talented player. We don't play him right.
Were you going to keep him?
We don't play him
let's
right.
just move on.
He went 2 years.
So 3 yes, 1 no.
I would keep him.
The whole chat will be no.
I agree.
Everyone watching will be
We've got
no.
to see what he's capable of playing in the forline. I don't think he's going to make it,
No, it's not.
but I want to see it. I want to see like a year of him in the forward line, just playing to his strengths.
Will he get dropped this week?
No,
No.
I don't think so.
Oh
No.
my God.
No, they won't drop him.
No.
Plus, there's no one else to bring in.
Yeah. Yeah. Maybe they go with Williams, but
Next player, I'm going to go off Jesse.
Go.
Yeah,
Great talking point. Matt Carroll.
2-year deal.
Keep, yep, same. I'm with you on
Yeah, I
that.
like him.
Give him 2 years.
Rock, Matt Carroll.
Matt Carroll.
Yeah.
No, I'll keep him.
Yep.
32.
Yeah.
I'm open.
I actually, give him good 2 years. I like what I saw from him.
Mm-hmm.
2
I want to
years,
see a
200,
lot more
250.
of. I want to see a lot more of.
Yep.
him.
Yeah, no, I think he's been
Yeah.
good since he's come in. He's
Got
added a little
nice
bit.
left foot
He's
too,
added
man.
something.
We really got to.
Doesn't
We've
fumble
got
either.
to utilise that left foot, man.
And he's
No
not scared to
one
take the kick into the middle,
Yeah.
which I like.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
like seeing that. All right, Mitch McGovern.
I'd say trade, but
What are you going to get? You can't.
What are you going to get for him? Is he unrestricted or is,
Non-free agent.
so? He's, okay,
that
so we
mean?
can get him.
Get
we
him.
can get something for him.
Yeah.
Who's that?
Mitch McGovern.
But what do you get? I mean, if you're another club, what do you?
no
what do you
one's-
give a fourth
Send him to West
fourth
Coast.
rounder?
Send him to West Coast.
Yeah, but everyone says
That's-
like,
that's
send
your
him to
finger
West
fourth
Coast,
round.
send him to West Coast, send him to West Coast. Like, West Coast just aren't just grabbing anyone, you know.
It's what do you? If you were another club, and he was available, what are you going to give up for Mitch McGovern?
Nothing.
Maybe it might be a future fourth rounder.
No, nothing.
Fourth rounder.
I genuinely, because I don't think we'll get
Doesn't
anything
matter.
for him, I'd put him on the market and say, "Fuck, what are you
If-
going to
if
get
there's
me?"
something there, if
yeah,
not,
take it.
here's
Delist.
1 year deal or a
I'd
1 year
delist
deal.
him. I'd
What would
delist
you
him.
offer him?
Yeah.
Just get rid of him.
I'm
Like
deli-
Jack Martin. Same thing.
That's
The
one.
thing is, though, you know what? In recent years, he hasn't been unreliable.
Correct. Yeah.
He's kept himself fit.
Yeah.
I'd give him.
I agree with you
But
on
we
that.
have too many of those players on our list. Intercept defenders.
I'm delisting him.
Me too. How many? Keep or delist?
I'm saying
If I can get something out of him, fuck.
Just say you get nothing for it.
to me, it's trade or delist,
See you later.
and it's probably going to be
I'll
delist.
help him.
Jack Martin.
Could it be a rookie like delist and then rookie him?
Rookie, yeah.
No.
For what, 100k?
That's all.
He's,
Mate, what's
he's
he
mentally
worth?
weak anyway, so if
He
you did
won't play
that,
for 100k.
he's not going to...
I personally think they'll keep him and they'll give him maybe
Yeah.
something.
They will keep him.
If you're ruthless enough here, you delist him.
Righto.
If you're keeping Silvani,
Well, if you're keeping Silvani, you
and
got
then you got Haynes, you know, like, and then you got to decide.
Trade, you're getting nothing for him really. To me, it would be delist. Train with us. If a
you-
spot opens up on the list, we'll
We've got
rookie you.
Haynes for another year, haven't we?
No, he's only
No,
a 1 year
1 year
deal.
deal.
This year.
Yes.
So here's the other one.
I'll
Then
get
you
to
got
that.
to decide
Yeah.
where you're going there.
Well, Haynes is better than McGovern.
Yeah.
At the moment,
Yep.
this year.
Next.
interesting one, but I think you'll stay, is Nick Newman.
Rash.
Keep.
No, you
How long?
I'd give him 1 to 2 years. Yeah, why not?
I'd give him a year by year contract.
Yep.
now.
How old is he?
31.
30.
He's oldest, older.
32,
33. Be the oldest player on the list.
And
He is the oldest player on the
he's
list.
coming back from a knee.
Good player, good leadership.
Oh, I love him.
For me, it's 1 year.
That's
1 year deal.
I'm not opposed to him seeing him leave.
Really?
No, I am.
Yeah.
Yeah. Tom.
No, they won't get rid of him.
Nah, it's
he's-
his leadership qualities. You can't.
He'll get 1 year.
He'll get
Yeah.
1 year.
Just purely because of the ACL at his
the ACL.
age.
No, Patella.
Patella, sorry.
yeah.
But no, that
It's
is,
even worse than the ACL.
he's on the coaching. He's on the ground.
Yeah. I think leadership.
That's
is key.
what'll go. It'll
Leadership
go 1
and
year.
communication
If
is
he
big.
can, if he can play good football next year, and he can get a clause again,
Yeah.
activate another
100%.
year.
I think
Give him
it's
a year
also-
by year contract.
I think it's also he's a sturdy head down there.
Yeah, he
He'll
is.
help some of the younger players.
He's a
Matt
stupid
Carroll,
He's a
Lockie
big loss
Cowan.
for us this year, man.
Yeah, no, I agree. I think he's a really good player.
For me,
but
it's a
just
1
coming,
year.
It's coming off it. That's a big injury, yeah.
Yep,
At his age, you
A lot
know.
of people are saying 1 year.
Yeah,
1
1
year.
year. I'm happy to go 1
that's
year.
fair.
Okay.
Are we going to agree the same on the next? I think.
Nick Haynes.
Yeah, 1 year. Not much to talk about. Brett.
Great leader.
Is he?
Yep.
So the question,
Great leader.
The question is, right, with Haynes and McGovern, do you want to keep them both, or are we going to keep one of them?
No, you keep one because we've got so
You'd
many
keep
of them.
Haynes all day.
So you have to get rid of
The
McGovern.
three I'd have are Silvani on the proviso he's not getting $650 a year.
Haynes.
Haynes and Wiedering, that's
So
it.
you
And
get
you've got O'Farrell who's underneath them developing.
So McGovern has to go then.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
yeah.
That's the way that.
A worst case scenario, best case scenario, he's re-rookied or he's rookied.
That's the way it's been
McGovern.
set up there. If you really look at that, you look at how
Can't hang on to players, mate. You can't.
No, I
hang on,
agree.
mate.
I agree.
Not at that age,
agree.
and when they've reached their ceiling.
How old's McGovern? 30?
He'll be 30 next year.
Oh, right.
I don't mind having older heads, but it's just like
There are better older heads
Yeah,
there. You know?
I agree.
But when he's on, he's good.
Well, when Nick Haynes and I'll give him a year.
Yeah.
I'll give him a year.
And George says here, George,
Ahilaris.
all right, records, in round 2 everyone to get rid of Haynes. That's the nature of footy. You know what I mean? Like, you want to get rid of him, and then they show their worth.
This is why I'm saying is that you don't pay a lot and give up a lot for defenders, because look at his output compared to his salary and what we gave up for him. The listed free agent who we picked up on a 1-year deal, who's getting bugger all wage wise and is performing at a similar level to what a good intercept defender would at this level.
Yeah.
This is what I'm saying. You don't give away all those picks for defenders or all
I agree.
all that room in the salary for defenders. You don't do it. You don't want them being high output
We
positions.
did it once, or we've done it a couple of times. And
Sard, Williams, McGovern.
Yep,
You don't, as much as they're good players. Like, and I said the same thing about Collingwood a couple of weeks ago, even during the season. Collingwood would still be doing what they're doing, even if Houston was there or not.
I think he's
They'd still be 10-2.
I think he's still getting accustomed to how they're playing too.
Maybe, yeah.
He'll get
yeah,
better towards the back end
maybe,
of the season.
but even then, like it just.
I think it was great on the weekend.
Like great, yeah, he was good on the weekend.
He was
But
pretty
again,
good.
like
It's his best game.
They would still be a premiership, one of the premiership favourites, whether they had him or not.
I get that, but he's
He
he's
definitely
chalk and
makes a
cheese to what we have.
he makes it.
Yeah, I know that.
He
I know
kicks
that.
goals, he
He's
runs
classy.
forward.
This is what I'm saying is
A
that
good delivery.
even if they go on and win the flag or do something this year, I still believe the decision to give away a first round pick for a defender is not right. I don't think it's right. To me, it's just not the philosophy. Even if they go on and win it,
yeah, maybe. I think
he's not the reason. He's not. They'd still win it without him. If they went into the grand final and he missed with injury, they'd still probably win
But
it.
he definitely.
Stabilises them.
Yeah, he makes it. He definitely.
Who have they got this weekend? Melbourne.
Yeah, Melbourne.
He comes out of the team this weekend. You still tipping Collingwood?
Yes.
Yeah, but
All right, he comes out of the team against us next week. You still tipping Collingwood?
it's an overall
you.
year thing. It's an overall year thing. It's not just one game.
I know it is. I know it is, and
The
that's
whole
what I'm
thing.
saying.
And then in finals, I reckon he's going to be valuable.
100%.
You know, like remember Bashahuli fucking from backline won the. Did he win it?
Nah,
he didn't win it, but he
Dusty won
should
it,
have won
but,
it.
yeah.
And he's a back.
But those players, you get them for the big occasions.
Yeah. And
That's why
what
you're bringing them across. Like,
yeah.
you're bringing them for the season, but you're banking on your team
He
getting
won't
them
even
there.
be top 5 in their BNF.
Yeah, but probably not this year. No,
He might even not even get top 10.
he get the top 10.
He's had a good year, man. Anyway, that
Whatever.
Anyway, I don't care.
Whatever.
I'm going on to the
Moving
next.
along.
I'm
Don't
going
worry
on.
about him.
So Nick Haynes 1 year, we're all get.
And we get so Nick Haynes 1 year, McGovern we're getting rid of. All right,
Yeah. Orazio Fantasia.
Delist.
done.
Yep, that's a unanimous D list.
So you know,
Rob Monaghan.
Delist.
I don't know who he is, so he's got to
get
go.
rid of him.
I had him keep, but
No, Delist
whatever.
for me. Yeah, not good enough.
Sam Doherty.
Retire.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, I had the list, so because and the contract offer is retire.
In Arabic, we say Alamak.
Yeah.
You would do it. I can just see.
Comes up to
Rashid
me.
Afiq. Alamak. As soon as he walks in.
Alamak, mate.
Doc, thanks for your services.
Good career.
Yeah,
Thank you very much.
It's been great. It's
All right.
been great.
Alamak.
The talking point of the year in the AFL year and Carlton year. You know my thoughts. Tom DeConning.
Compensation pick, top 5. See you later. Away we go.
I think now,
Yep,
as the
thank
year
you.
goes on and on and on, it's time to go.
A lot
Went
of
from about even money. Now we're getting $1.50. Now I reckon we're betting $1.10 that he's gone.
I had him start of the
He's
year
gone.
$1.20
He's
to
gone,
go.
mate. He's gone.
$1.20
I
to
do
go.
like what they did with Lockie Henderson.
I
Playing
would
the reserves.
my thought on him is I would try to keep him
Yeah, definitely.
at
For the
a
right price. Yeah.
Right. the problem is I don't think there's a right price for us. So
Yeah.
unfortunately, you're going to have to go.
Yeah.
You know?
Or fortunately.
Maybe fortunately. Yeah, you're right.
Because we've got no draft picks, we need that draft pick, and it's a high round, so I'm trading him.
Especially before Tassie comes in too.
Yeah, you need to get everything. Will White, I'm keeping
1 year.
1 year,
Nah, definitely.
Yeah.
Definitely.
proving his worth up
Yeah,
forward.
He's a good little player, isn't he?
Yeah,
Not the
nifty.
greatest kick of all time, but
Nifty though, nifty,
He's fast.
He's a goer.
nifty.
He's fast.
You know what? He's added.
Compared to our other forwards, he's
No, but he's fast.
He's added something up there that I don't think we had.
Yeah, 100%. I think he uses
He can get better at kicking for goal, but he can work on
He
that.
knows the small forward.
He's got a bit of craft.
yeah.
This one's an interesting one.
All right, so what are these for now? Where are we going now?
So Adam Sard
Now, is his contract... When is
next
his
year.
contract? So we're going into next year now.
Okay, so
that was all of 2025?
right?
Okay.
Now we've got all of 2026.
Okay, so players out of contract
next
at
year.
the end of next season.
year. Yeah. Okay.
So what does that mean? That we can look at trade?
Yeah, we can trade.
Yeah.
They got some. Maybe they got some value.
How old is he?
Just trade
Adam
him.
Sard,
How
Trade or
old
keep?
will he be?
29, 30.
No, he's
Bit
30s.
older. 31.
He's 30 this year.
I reckon
Yeah.
he'll be 30,
30.
this year.
So he'll be 31. Yeah.
We don't have that many old like 30s. We've got a few now.
My old man's watching. Shout out to
Joe.
my old man.
Charles.
He said he sent something in the chat, but I don't know what his username is. It's probably like one of those, like user 5,500.
No, I think it's his actual name.
Is it? Is it his actual
Yeah.
name?
I don't know where it is, but
Send another chat through, Dad.
Adam Sard, I'm keeping him for 1 year.
Yeah, I'm keeping him.
He's
Yeah.
the Ramadan warrior.
I would keep him too.
He'll be, wow, 31 this year.
No, so 32.
32, you're 33. That's probably max 1 year.
No, 1 year.
Max 1 year.
Well, that's extending
Max
to
1 year.
2027.
Yeah.
And
Max 1 year.
High speed.
No, there's no 1 year. You just keep him.
Oh, okay.
You know,
Keep.
because you got
keep.
next year, and then
Yeah,
you see
okay.
what happens. I know. At the end of the day, you just
The
keep
only
him.
thing
But
he-
would you put him up for trade?
You're not going to get anything
You're
for
going to
him.
get nothing for him.
You what? He's susceptible at his age, and because he's a fast player, he's
Soft tissue.
soft tissues. A lot of hamstrings. It could happen now.
You just keep
But
him
yeah.
and move on.
Yeah. Well, for this year, yeah, I'm
You're
keeping
not putting him up for
Nah,
trade.
you can't get anything for him.
Yeah.
You right? You're going to keep him naturally Lebanese, you know.
Yeah.
You wanna
Ramadan
make him
warrior.
captain.
The Hamusi. This interesting.
gun. I like him.
Ashton Moyer.
You keep him.
Oh, well, you'd have to decide next year.
Who knows? I'm hoping he comes on.
That's too hard
Again, it's next year.
I hope he proves me wrong.
Yeah.
But mentally,
Yeah,
he
he's
needs
still a
to-
kid though.
Yeah.
He's still a kid. Like,
So
it's just-
I'm keeping him.
That's a
Well, you
watch
have
and
to for
wait.
next year,
That's
but-
a real watch and wait.
Let's watch and wait.
For me, I'm just keeping him because I think he can get mature up here.
Alright,
He's
then I've
got
got a-
something with the body,
Yeah.
but the mind.
All right, then I've got a question then. He's got 1 more year, so
Yep.
you're not doing nothing with him. The question is, do you think we'll re-sign him at the end of next year?
We'll probably extend
That's
it
the
this
question.
year.
No, I don't think so.
That's the question. Do you think he'll come on enough to
He's-
re-sign?
Yes, I
Yeah,
think-
probably. No, in Carlton they will.
I think he will.
I saw something.
I hope he does.
I'm hoping on. I'm living on that one thing.
I'm hoping he can prove me wrong and he can not turn it, but like just have a
I
really
reckon
good
they'll
pad.
extend him next year for another year or so.
They usually always do that
What do
2
you reckon?
years for the draftees.
It really depends. If he doesn't get that right,
Yeah.
forget it.
Yeah.
But you
Could be another, like, what was his name?
what you've seen from him? Do you reckon?
I haven't seen enough. It's 1 quarter against West Coast.
Yeah. And
Just
then he'll
think-
come on as a sub against St Kilda.
It's in the
and kick that.
VFL.
Yeah. Looks like he wants to take the
Take him
moment,
on, yeah.
but just,
What
does
was
he
that?
work hard enough?
What was that player that in the early 2000s we picked up, number 17? He had potential, but he was a bit wacko.
Not Angwin.
Lawrence.
Lawrence.
Angwin.
Angwin?
Angwin and him used to hang out
Carl
together.
Norman.
Carl Norman.
Number 37, was he? Yeah.
37. He did too.
Yeah, I
Carl
don't know.
Norman.
He was.
I wanted to prove me wrong, but yeah, I want to see him get right. If he gets right mentally, he's got game. He
Too
does
hard.
have game.
It's hard to judge.
Yeah,
Hard
but
to
yeah.
judge.
Good physique.
Yeah, can only get you so far, doesn't it?
A nice user. Anyway, yep.
Ben Campriali.
No.
That'll be a
Keep,
probably
obviously.
a keep, yeah.
Yep, that's unanimous.
brother.
This one's interesting. Cooper Lord.
Yeah, keep.
Keep.
Absolutely keep. Yeah,
Love
yeah,
Cooper.
I'd extend him now.
Yeah.
I
I
like
would
what
too.
he does.
That's what I was thinking. That
Yeah.
will they give him 2 years?
Yeah.
I would extend him now.
They'll do it at the end of this year, I reckon. 2
Yeah,
years.
yeah, yeah.
Wait, hasn't didn't no.
I don't think he's been extended
No.
yet, or he may have
I would
been.
extend him.
Didn't he?
He's a really
I
good
saw
player.
something. No.
And
Oh, he got the rising star. That's
Rising
what it
star,
was.
I
Yeah,
saw
yeah.
that.
And if
He'll get 2 years. They'll extend him 2 years.
yeah, and if we get the right, like we're going to get Jagger Smith to come in. If we can get another midfielder, I think he's going to fit beautifully in that
100%.
midfield.
Yeah.
Yep. All right. Next one. Corey Durden is a non-free agent. And
Oh God.
Well, he's there next year, right? Do you think at the end of next year? I think the question is, do you think at the end of next year they will extend his?
I'll
his
tell you
contract?
what.
well, you
right?
got to look at.
I think they will find better options than him.
Yeah, I agree.
I reckon he's done.
But he'll get his opportunities this year and next year to prove himself.
Yeah.
Could you trade him this year?
Who's going to pick him
Yeah,
up?
but what do we pick him up as?
Pick 50 odd?
If you can get the same in return, would you do it?
They wouldn't. He's not worth the same
Yeah.
in return. No one's giving away pick 50.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
He's just not. He's not worth anything. Like
No.
just.
It's a he's
I think there's something there with him, but it's been something there for a long time, huh?
Yeah.
Well, he's,
Does he?
You know what's
Does he
happened
have
is-
enough impact when he? So you know those small forwards they go missing, and then when they have their
It goes
impact,
bang,
they go.
bang, bang, bang.
Does he have that? I don't know.
I tell you what, his pressure is good.
But he's not reliable either.
Well,
with
I
his
look at
body.
it- I look-
Shoulders and quads and hamstrings.
You got to look at it this way. So you got Francis Evans, who will obviously be gone. Jesse Motlop,
No, but he should be gone now.
Fantasia, Will White, Corey Durden, and then we'll come up to his name later, but Zach Williams.
Yeah.
So you got all those players. Like how many can
Yeah.
you let go of though?
Yeah.
And then you seriously got to be looking at the end of the season.
Because then you got Fantasia who's gone.
So end of
you
26.
got Francis Evans who's gone. That's already two small forwards.
No, I understand, but Zach Williams end of 26.
We'll get to him, but yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
But you know, I'm going to keep him because I don't know what
Durden.
small forwards.
Yeah. From now till then, you can draft a few.
And then, as I said,
Agreed.
as a
Flynn
team-
Young we got now as well.
But you
Oh,
get rid of a
fucking
lot of
saviour,
players
another
too. You can
saviour.
pick up some players too.
But- and then you got to
Small forwards you can pick up on.
And that's what I mean. And then who we're picking up? Like, yeah, he's definitely going to stay. Do I think that will re-sign him at the end of next year? No. Do I think he will prove himself to be valuable to our side? No, I don't think he will.
Well, what's this? His 5th year now?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
a long time now.
How many games has he played?
50?
odd,
Just hit 50, I
He's
think.
a lot of
Yeah,
injuries.
then he played
Just like he's the shoulder and the, like I said,
He just
shoulder,
hasn't
quad,
got
hamstring,
Yeah,
and has he shown enough to? Yeah, I don't know.
I'm gonna look if
Yeah.
you're keeping him obviously for next year. So
yeah,
yeah,
of course. But I don't think he'll make it.
I think this not interesting, but could be interesting. Elijah Hollands.
Nah, we're keeping him. Yeah, we're keeping him.
Well,
He's
But
for
who
me.
who knows? He might not.
He's a
even be on
big
a
risk
list.
for me.
He just
He's a massive risk to committing to a player like that.
Yeah,
I
but
don't
he could
think so.
turn it around.
I think also he's there for the next year. So you're going to keep him there for the next year again with these players that are contracted next year.
Yeah.
The question is, right? If you're going to get for anything for him in a trade, and do you think we will give him an extension?
Yeah.
And I think we will.
Give him an extension.
Yeah.
Well, at the end of next year, I think they'll add some years.
My
to it.
fear with him is he'll end up being lost to the system.
Wow. That's the problem. That's the problem.
You can have all the talent in the world, but that only counts for so much.
You need the
understand.
cervello, mate.
Yeah.
You need the brain.
I'm just,
You need the brain, mate.
Agency over talent.
I don't know. I have belief in him. I think he'll get over it.
Jeez, it's for me. It's a risk, and you don't want to
I hope
commit.
so.
I know.
Because what do you you don't know what can. I know it's unfair to say on him because.
So, but do you think do you think,
I love him as a player.
but do you think he'll come out of it and he'll, by the end of next year, he'll be about,
Who knows?
no, but what's your thought?
I hope so. I hope
think
so.
he will. I think he will.
I think he will.
I bloody hope
I
so.
think
They'll get
the
the right
environment
people.
right now is toxic,
It is.
so it's not helping him.
He's got a good brother.
The environment, Carlton environment, is
Yeah,
toxic.
it feels like a toxic environment
Well,
to
it's
me.
not a place of.
Well, how have we not helped this kid from last year? We know what we got.
We get people that.
He's missed so many games through whatever issue he has,
Yeah.
and he needs help. And we're not helping him.
We've got
Yeah, but
players.
you can only help someone when they want.
When they want to help
Yeah.
themselves.
Yeah.
And that's the thing. That's the risk for me is that if you commit to him long
He
term,
needs a couple of months with Rash.
Yeah.
He does, mate. I'm not taking the piss,
He does.
mate.
He needs help.
You know what? And I don't know. Who knows? Like,
I love him as a player.
sometimes you know what you need. An Atle.
A real fucking back.
Mate, sometimes you need one,
He
mate.
needs a wog dad or something to come
No,
over
but
and
sometimes you just need a little, just to realign yourself. Oh yeah, okay.
We're the princess.
You need to be shocked sometimes.
Yeah. That's what I'm not saying.
We are.
You know what I mean? Like
off.
figuratively
I like it.
speaking.
Shocked. You need to be shocked.
You know, there's a great saying. If you don't see God, you're not looking low enough.
Yeah, that's true.
It's about perspective.
That's true.
Yeah.
It's about perspective.
I'll keep him. Hopefully he gets
Well,
right.
again, he's staying next
Yeah,
year.
yeah.
I believe that by the end of next year,
Well, could
he's
you
a
put
valuable player.
I'm not going to say they're going to do it because they just got him. But imagine you did like a little flip and they try and put him up for trade.
I don't think no one will take
It's
it.
tough too again because other clubs know he's got baggage now.
That's
That's,
the
the
thing.
problem.
It's like Jamara. Would
Yeah,
they,
exactly.
Jamara's
You can get that player on a cheap now. And I think because it's his second club and we've given him... You probably
I
won't
got
get
faith
anything
in
for
him.
him.
I think he's going to come.
I think he
back
just
strong.
I hope
needs...
so.
I think
I
he
really
needs.
hope
I
so.
think he needs a really solid
I think we all
environment
hope
around
so.
him.
But I believe.
I feel like it's a full toxic environment at the
But again,
moment.
like you said, Rash, he's got to want to help himself
Yeah.
as well.
100%.
But also he's got to want to help himself. But the club has to be there too, and that environment. At the moment, we're getting things like people with personal issues taking time off. He's done that. So is it the best environment to be in?
We don't know what's actually happening behind.
Well,
the closed
I don't know what's happening behind closed doors,
Yeah.
but I can tell you what I see.
Yeah.
What do you think? Harry's come out better?
I don't know
He's been okay.
Well,
He's
he was
been
great
good.
against
He's
Geelong.
had 2 good games.
yet. I think he's a...
Yeah.
No, but the thing is with Harry, he's a good player.
Yeah.
He can get himself going.
Is he all there?
No.
Like,
Not
I don't know. Is he fixed up? Was it just a little bit of a dip and now he's back? Or is it going to continue?
You play on the high, you come back,
He's
and then
just
you
a
go
good
back
player.
like that. You know what I mean?
He's
You
just
fall
a
back.
great
It's how you
player.
handle the dip off.
Yeah.
But
You
anyway,
never know.
Yeah.
Time will tell.
Yeah.
All right. Next.
Love it. Harry O'Farrell, I'm keep.
Keep.
I'm
Yep.
keeping O'Farrell.
You
Oh,
right
the
there?
half.
What's going on? You right?
I just want to.
Nah. Oh, yeah.
You're talking about the half.
Just
Yeah.
I like
Yeah.
the
Keep.
half.
Yep. Keep. Very
He's
talented.
going nowhere.
Yep.
No,
That's it. That's a
keep.
keep. Clearly. Yep.
Keep.
Who's that?
Harry
Yeah,
O'Farrell.
of course.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hudson O'Keefe, I'm
Keep.
keeping.
Yeah.
Yep.
He's come on.
It's got a
He's
bit of
actually
the
right.
see you
Come
next
on.
Tuesday in him as
He's
well.
come on this year.
Yeah.
It could be better than Bidnet.
Oh, that's the whole proviso, isn't it?
Wow.
So that's why you draft.
we're going to need someone by the looks of it.
Bidnet's no good.
Hudson O'Keefe, I'm keeping.
Yeah.
He's limited. He's
100%.
limited.
Well, and again, with Ruckman and all that.
I mean, is Riley O'Brien any good?
Yeah. Oh, did
That's
you
what I
see
mean.
he
Like,
did-
has he got any? You know what I mean?
see what he did to us?
Yeah. Well, that's what I mean. Like, he's not the most flashy ruckman.
You don't have to be.
Just uses his body. Go
He's
on.
got to be smart,
Yeah.
mate. This one, Jackson Binns. I'm delisting.
Is he contracted till the end of next year?
Yep.
Oh my
We
God.
re-signed him last year, or was it this year? No, last year.
Will
for
he get
2
dropped
years.
this week?
Oh my
He won't even play, will he?
He
We've
was
got a few
last.
players coming back.
He'll get dropped.
I'm delisting him.
Well, again, the question is, do you think they'll re-sign him at the end of next year? I don't think they will.
Me either.
He needs to
Well, he's got
improve
time to
20 lengths.
Fuck.
Look, you know what the saving grace for him is? He's got next year.
Yeah, he's got another year to prove
If it
himself,
was the end of
doesn't he?
this year, he'd be gone.
Yeah, I'm getting rid of him. You probably can't trade him.
You don't think he'll make
Not
it?
probably. You can't trade him. Carlton Blazing
Nah.
Blues.
He'll be delisted.
He's got nothing.
If he
He's
Worth
got
nothing.
1 year to prove himself.
He's got
and that's
nothing.
it.
He's got nothing.
He's
in it.
contracted till the
Yeah,
end of next year.
2026. Yeah.
All right.
Let's get on to the next thing because I'm about to vomit. Lockie Cowan. I'm keeping him.
Keep.
No, you keep it Cowan. You have to
Yeah.
keep Cowan.
He's ballsy. He's a good player.
Yeah. Yeah, keep.
I'm keeping him.
Yeah.
So again, I think he'll get another contract at the end of next year. I don't think they'll extend it now.
Who? Cowan?
Yeah.
Tassie could come searching for
Yeah.
him.
You could
Who?
trade him.
Tasmania.
Nah,
Yeah,
but it's
you're
in
right.
the
Oh,
thing.
yeah, Tasmania.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's come a year too late. The Tassie thing.
I like Cowan. I thought he had a bit of go.
Well, you got to look at the defenders too that you got as well. What does he play? Is it one like a lockdown?
It's just the
type?
general defender.
General defender. Yeah. So again, you
can't get rid of all
No,
that,
I'm
man.
saying McGovern goes and he can maybe
Exactly.
Want to see him start to have more impact
Me
on games.
too, yeah.
But anyway,
Lockie Fogarty.
uh,
End of next year, he's
How old is he?
He's not that old, is he?
27,
26.
28.
Yeah.
it'd be creeping
At the
closer
end of
to
next year,
30
I
there.
think he'll remain on the list.
No.
No,
Yeah.
I think he's gone.
I would,
He's gone.
if I could get
He's
something.
26 years
Yeah,
old, so he'd be
26.
20.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I can get something back for him, I would put him on the market
I reckon
and
you
say,
do.
give me a third rounder.
Boys, he's no good.
Mate, I
He's not- he's not-
would
he's
never
not good
give him.
enough.
I would never get a. Would never give a rookie pick.
You guys
Yeah, I
think
know.
he's good?
He's okay.
He's okay. But
limited.
That's what I mean. I think
If
we
I
need
could,
for
yeah,
a
but
bit
you,
of depth
but
there.
that's what they do. They'd throw him up and see if anyone
Of
comes.
course, of course.
If you can get something,
Yeah.
why not?
Yeah.
If you can't, I'm delisting him.
Yeah, I'd be looking to move.
I'm
on.
delisting him.
Yeah.
Doesn't have
You're
an
saying
impact
Out?
on the
I think
scoreboard.
so. Yeah.
Yeah.
Doesn't have an
He's out.
impact where he needs to.
Yeah.
So we're not
yeah.
keeping him.
Everyone can tackle and everyone can pressure. So yeah.
Yeah.
What
That's-
a list management committee we are.
Yeah, I know.
How good is that?
That is brilliant, mate.
Let's look at personal.
Here we
Lewis
go.
Young, I'm delisting. 2026.
He's to 26.
Two jumper Lewis, I'm sorry. I do love you for the next year and a year and a half. That's
Maybe a
about it.
year.
Nah. Well, for eyes dead.
If they don't find someone else, but
As a
I think
ruckman?
they will. Maybe Lemmy's the kid.
Well, that's what I'm thinking.
yeah. Not Lemmy, sorry, not Lemmy. O'Farrell.
O'Farrell. No, but what I'm thinking
Depends on
is,
who
bro,
comes on. You're right.
the thing is, like, I'm keeping Lemmy and I'm getting rid of him. I know it's for next year, the year, but I'm just keeping him.
They're both soft as.
So again, you don't think they'll give him?
Young has
they'll
been
give him
alright
a
this
contract
year.
again
He's
next
been good. He's the best swingman in the game.
1 year.
Actually, he's been good this year.
Best
One
swingman in the game.
year. At best, 1 year.
He'd be good at a
limited.
swing
He
as
knows
part
where
of
he's
it.
at,
Paul,
and he
I
does
reckon
what-
at the end of next year, if he continues to do what he does, they'll give him another year. Why not? He's a good backup. Whatever.
Could he have some trade value? Nah. Maybe.
No.
Don't think so.
Yeah, but
don't think
very, very low.
Don't think so.
Low.
so. No.
What would you give for him?
Is he in your best 20?
Nothing, mate.
No, nothing. I'm giving
Future,
nothing.
future fourth round.
That's what I mean.
Is
Yeah,
he
but
in your
you're
best
using
22?
that for
Who?
points.
Yeah.
Young? No.
But I'm using that for points. I'm just looking at a points value
Yeah.
for like, you know,
If
father
they need
sons.
something for
Oh,
like a
yeah,
code,
okay, yeah.
That's what I'm looking for, like a Lockie
Maybe.
Fogarty in that. You're gonna
Get rid
need
of him,
picks.
I don't think anyone's giving away draft capital for a player
Me
like
either.
him.
Yeah, me either. I'm just saying. I'm just spitballing.
Yeah.
But yeah,
He wouldn't be offered a deal. He'd probably walk
Lewis
to maybe
Young?
the rookie draft
yeah,
or something.
nah,
Yeah.
nah. I don't think. Yeah, I'd delist him at the end of
someone
2026.
like a very low, like West Coast or something,
Yeah.
maybe could find some value in him.
Yeah. Lucas Campriali.
Keep.
Nah, you keep
Yeah.
him.
Keeping. I'm keeping him. The Irishman Matt Duffy.
No, gone.
He's delisted for me.
I don't know.
Can't believe he's there. 26.
Did his knee. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why they brought him back.
Ollie Holland's keep.
Keep.
Not even gonna.
I'll sign him up now.
All right, these next. All right, 1, 2. So we've got 2 big names left
Yep.
to the end of 2026.
Yep.
And we'll start off with number 1 right here, number 18, Sam Walsh.
Trade.
No, I keep him.
Why?
I love Sam Walsh.
They don't trade on love. Why do you keep him?
No, I keep him. He's injured, and if he gets his back right,
Yeah, but he won't. Ever.
No, we don't know that.
No, I do know that. He won't ever.
You reckon his back's gone?
It is. Yeah.
Wow. No, I'd keep him still.
Well, he's there
He's
next
a
year.
potential generation player. That kid
Was.
was. Yeah, well, still.
What do you get for him?
First rounder 1.
If that. Yep.
You get a
At the
12.
end
now.
of next year.
Now.
But you have to do it now.
Now. The trade needs to be done now.
This year.
Do you reckon
Now.
they'll get rid of him?
Well, you can't do like next
If,
year.
the
It's too
offer,
long.
if there's an offer to get a first round pick in, yes.
Because of his back.
Yeah.
To a point.
So you don't think the other club's going to think, I'm
Yeah.
not going to pick him up because of his back?
Yeah.
But they're willing to take a risk on it, like a club
Yeah.
that is already cemented in the top 8.
Yep.
Nearly top 6.
Could be a future first round and maybe a second round.
Yeah. Geelong would
That's
look
what
at
they
him.
might do, something like that.
Geelong would look at
Yeah,
him.
because he's from Geelong. Anyway.
Bulldogs.
Bulldogs,
maybe.
yeah. You know, you're basic.
he's
He
gettable.
can take you to
Yeah.
the next level.
He's
definitely
gettable.
definitely gettable.
He's gettable.
What you're looking at a player like him, like what can we do? He can progress someone's midfield.
I just don't like ever trading a captain or vice captain. Ever. Because that when you have a commitment as a captain or
I
vice
don't think it
captain,
matters.
I know,
Yeah.
but I'm just saying I don't like it. That's all.
I
Hawthorn.
don't think it matters. Other teams have done it.
if I'm doing the trade this year,
Yeah.
because you're gonna, if he goes another
Depends
year
on
and he
what
plays
you
the
get.
way he does, see you later. The currency, forget about it. The currency is now. You got
Depends
value
on
in
what
him
you-
now.
Based on height.
You'd have to get something good for
And
it.
it will needs to be like you. Obviously, Austin is going
has
in
to be a
first round.
round. It has
It will
to.
be.
Has
It'll
to.
be a late, not
It'd
late,
be a late.
mid-late.
It would be a late,
mid-late.
mid to late first round.
Yeah, 12 to
It
like
has to.
something
If it's
there.
anything for second round, you might as well keep him.
I'd never do it.
Never.
No. I'd keep him.
That's why none of us
I'd
are
get
in
him
risk
right.
management.
Nah.
Yeah,
I'll get rid of him. I'm happy to move on.
Yeah.
I love
So
him,
am I.
but you don't win games on love.
I'd put him
Yeah.
up, but it has to be a good deal. It has to be. If we're going to get like a second
Nah,
rounder
they're
or
not gonna
something,
take that.
I'm not going to take that. But if it's a first rounder,
All right, you take.
have to consider
Do you
it.
think he would know that he's up for trade?
Oh, yeah.
He's probably looking to be traded.
Nah.
Where'd you go in the job?
Why would he be
I
looking?
don't think he's quite pleased with the way the
You
game
look-
is being
you-
played.
I keep
Would you
hearing
want to
that.
play like that?
I keep hearing he's not
Playing
very
like
happy
what?
with.
In and under? As in, he's not even an in and under midfielder.
No,
But
that's
didn't
the
he
problem.
start off as an in and under?
No.
Yeah,
was he?
until he had
Yeah,
a microdiscectomy
but
on
the-
his spine.
All
I
right.
don't think people realise how serious that surgery is.
Oh, yeah. As
That's
a
a
footballer,
serious
as an
surgery.
athlete,
As
and
an outside runner, and purely outside runner, as a chain player, fine, no issues. Great, but we don't play that way.
Yeah, we'll
Zachary Borg, we need to keep Lewis young. We need him. The two jumper Lewis.
And your Zaki.
Thank you for the super chatters.
play. So you
Thank
keeping him or trading him?
I'm trading.
You rock?
I said, because he's got one more year, you definitely put him out there now.
Are
you
you
have
full?
to. You put him out there, but it'd have to
That's
be...
my only consideration.
It'd
at the
have to be a first round plus, or else I'm not doing
Would you
that.
take a future first rounder?
We need something for this year, man.
That's where TDK is.
I'd still
TDK is next year, and I'm
Future,
future but
first,
higher.
a future first
But
and a
higher.
second for this year.
Yeah.
Is what I may do.
But all right, or would you take a future first rounder, but it's higher, which you probably won't get? But are you like in the
Yeah, but if you get
around the 10
But
mark?
how do you know it's
How
going
do
to
you
be
know?
higher?
Depends on the.
I'm just giving you the
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
hypothetical.
So if it's
Obviously,
And-
yeah.
but they don't give you
Yeah.
a second
So
rounder
if you're
this
getting
year.
someone,
Ah, okay.
if you're getting it from like
No,
West
no,
Coast,
No?
or something.
Okay.
No.
Well, I'll
No.
yeah. I'm gonna say I'll do it because I'm gonna use TDK as the capital for next year coming.
Are you saying TDK's gone?
Yes.
Yeah, gone.
every day that goes by, I'm more and more convinced now.
Player like him has to sign at the start of the year. He ain't Patrick Cripps. He ain't Chris Judd. He ain't those players.
And it's a big difference in money.
Yeah.
And
It's
the
a-
club's going shit house. Like if we were flying, that would play on his mind.
Wipe your hands with
But
it,
we're
mate.
not.
Get it in your brain that he's gone.
But the other consideration with
Walsh.
Walsh is, I forgot what I was going to say. The other consideration with Walsh is, with the draft picks we're going to get. So, not this year, next year, if everything goes well, we're going to get Cody Walker, right? Mm-hmm. They reckon he's going to be a top 10 pick.
Yep.
So, how the,
You need capital.
That's what
you
I'm
need draft
saying.
points.
Yeah,
And that's what I'm saying. You got to get as much as you can now.
that's what I mean.
That's why I keep saying,
So,
like, if I could
that'll
get,
come
if I
into
could get a
consi-
fourth rounder for Lockie Fogarty, see you later, mate.
That'll come into
You
consideration.
need that because we've got nothing. You need to think like that. We've got nothing. What do we
And they're
got?
going to want Cody. So,
And Richmond will
They're
make
thinking-
it hard. They will make it hard.
Well, are they're thinking
Whoever has bids before us will bid
make
for
it hard.
100%.
100%.
You're gonna have
so
to.
you got
Unless
to
we finish last.
What about
thanks for Cody.
what about Peter Deed's son?
Yeah, he's a chance
Well, how
to go
old's
top
he?
30.
Yeah. How old's he?
Yep. He will be the draft.
After.
Yeah, no, this
year?
This draft coming,
this
I
draft
think.
coming.
Okay.
It's coming.
Yeah.
We're going to have two father and sons.
You
I think kudos.
You need it.
Jamie's not Jamie. Is it Lucas? I think Lucas is killing it.
you need the
How old's
capital.
Lucas?
Nah, he's only 15
Okay,
or something.
fair
So he's
You
a few
need
years-
capital, man. You got
You remember Lucas from when we did?
yeah.
The thing?
He's a little.
He's
He's shot up. Yeah.
Like the bloke is like killing it. So
Yeah, I think Sammy Walsh is definitely one we'd have to consider trading, which, like, it kills me. It actually kills me.
But it's like a thing trade from like when Freo did with Chera.
we've got to
know,
get
that
into
you
the
gotta-
mindset,
you gotta- you
right?
have to.
We're seriously all of us. All
You
of us.
have to.
It just kills me.
Everyone's disposable, expendable.
Everybody's up for trade. Kerno too. Kerno too,
Yeah.
mate. Like Kerno, Harry too. You got to be thinking about the captain too.
No.
Yes.
It's what's best for that not what's best for the
You've got to
player.
be thinking about these
Captain's
things.
not going nowhere, mate.
All right, we'll go past Sam Moss.
Anyway.
You're keeping.
All I'm
You're
saying
keeping.
is, Rash,
No, he's letting him go.
I'm letting him. Yeah, I'm putting him up for trade.
Oh, he's gone for me this year if I can get the first rounder.
Yeah, I'm putting
Gone.
him up for
Paul,
trade.
you keeping him?
No trade.
Okay, next one's interesting for me. I think it's an interesting one. Zach Williams.
No, he's gone.
Gone.
After
I'd
next year,
delist
we're
him
not.
now at the end of the year.
Unless he plays forward and he kicks 50 goals, I'm not doing his thing.
That contract is
Can we
just,
get rid of him at the end of the
that
year?
contract
One of
is
the
just
worst
holding
ever.
it. I'd almost
Pay it out.
salary sacrifice, like salary dumping.
I'd get rid of him now.
What, you're going to keep the coach?
I'd salary
because you
dumping.
don't want to waste money there, but you're going to keep
Yeah,
him.
but he's not on as much as what the coach is on.
He's
Again,
not
that's
on
another
his
one. Put him up.
He'd be paid by another
No
club
one's
as
gonna
well.
take him.
No, put
Who's
him
going to
up.
take him?
That's the thing.
Put him up.
No one's going to take him.
Someone bites,
That's
you
the
go.
thing.
Like an
Oh, you're
Essendon.
trying to say someone takes
Oh,
him
yeah,
and then
maybe
you pay half his
Essendon might
wage.
Yeah.
take him.
Yeah,
Third
yeah,
rounder.
maybe.
Yeah, Essendon here, or someone like a club like that.
North
Give me
Melbourne.
something. Yeah,
Melbourne, yeah.
Yeah.
Fourth rounder,
yeah, take it. I don't
what-
care.
all
You
right,
got to
so
get something back
What
from
would the
it.
club pay him?
early fourth.
300k. Oh, yeah.
Oh, as in cash
Yeah,
wise,
300.
150, 200.
No, pay?
Yeah.
So we're going to pay like 700.
Yeah.
No, he's not on that at the moment.
He's on like
What's he on?
No,
500.
it's like a back. It was a
Yeah.
front-ended thing
Deal.
or something like that. Yeah, he's not on that much.
Oh my God, worst deal.
Yeah, that's
That's a toxic deal.
bless him. But that's been a disaster.
I
that
would
deal.
try to trade him this year.
Yeah, I
That
would try
has
and get something
been
out of him.
and that has been a disaster of a deal. That
I need something back from him.
yeah.
If I can get a fourth rounder,
He's not reliable.
I'd get rid of him even if you don't get anything.
Yeah. I would get rid of him too.
Well,
but
he's got
you
one
get-
more year.
I'd still delist him.
No, you can't.
You
You've
can.
got
You
to-
try to salary dump. That's what you
Yeah.
try to do
You get rid of him.
somehow.
Mate, it's never on the part.
If you can give me a third or fourth rounder
I
and
would
the
try- I
salary,
would try to
see you
trade
later.
him,
I'll
yeah.
take it.
Yeah, trade him. But if he doesn't,
Look,
Nah, you
getting
keep
to,
him
if
on
he's
the
still
league.
there at the end of next year, he's gone.
Yeah.
okay,
That-
so
oh,
he's
yeah.
gone. So we're all saying
I
he's
think.
gone.
Yeah,
And if it's at the end, if he sees out his contract, it's at the end of next year.
They'll keep
So
him.
Delist
and
it.
they'll go.
Yeah.
Correct.
All right. Well, they're
What
all.
do you get for Indigenous round if we get rid of Motlop and
It's just, who knows? Fine, there's
They're-
plenty of Indigenous
I'm
players.
sure there's someone who's got 132
Yeah.
Aboriginal.
1/16th or whatever it is,
1/16th in there. I'm sure there is.
So they're all your 36 players from now until the
Wow.
end of the 2026 season.
Righto.
So it's the way that they've built this list. It's going to be a lot. A lot of players are going to be moving. So I reckon there'll be at least 12 players in the next 2 years,
Oh yeah.
maybe
Yeah.
more. But I'm
Well,
just
yeah.
saying, like
Yeah.
a Carl
Like I was saying, it could be 8 to 10 by the end of this year.
this year. I reckon there'll be minimum 6, 7.
Then you've got the potential to trade Mackay at the
Right.
end of this year.
All right, so that's those, and then we'll get into the ones that there's not many players here. There's
Well, first
only.
of all, before you go.
Yeah, I know. So
Yeah.
Zachary Borg, $2.99. If we trade TDK, we can get a top ruck, and this is where this will lead into. But
No, I didn't say. I wasn't going to say that.
Yep.
There's 267 people.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hello.
thank you.
How many likes you reckon?
About 80.
54.
Come on!
That's-
Weak.
I'm telling you.
Weak.
It costs you nothing.
It costs you nothing. You're willing to trade players in and you
chocolate.
won't push the like.
I reckon I need it after that.
All
I
right,
reckon after that we've got to.
I'm going to get on.
But you know how to crack
When we
it, yeah?
stayed,
You can do the honours.
we stayed 24 hours awake for you guys, and you can't push the like
Well,
button.
not all of them that can't, but
You
yes.
know what it
Yeah,
is?
but they know we did it.
It's disgrace.
They know we did it.
You
Yep.
want to try this?
Take the pineapple.
Nah, but I'm
Alright, so you've got to crack it, you know, because it's
I've
gone
got to
viral.
I've got to be strict again.
Okay.
I'm not eating it.
Oh, so what we're eating?
I'll have the salad though later.
Try
He
that.
wants some. Oh, he's going to eat that first. Oh, it's here.
Okay, I'm going to get on to the next ones who are. So you've got. Oh, there's a lot of. There's actually a lot.
So what? Is it that you're supposed to crack it?
Yeah, it's chocolate. It's just a block of chocolate with
very
Ganefe
good.
pistachio.
Be like a Kit Kat taste
Yeah.
too.
Nice.
It's got the biscuit. It's got the wafer.
Canepe.
All right, Blake Acres,
No,
2027.
for $80 a block.
Blake Acres, 2027. His end. Can you trade him?
No,
Can you get anything out of
For
him?
who?
Blake Acres.
No. Zero.
Fucking hell.
2027.
Yep.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
yeah.
It's a fucking awful deal.
Yeah, but then we give him an extension.
Just paid. He's had a shit.
I'm going to try and trade him for
He's another one. As soon as he had the back surgery, gone.
Forget it. He's washed.
He had the microdiscectomy too.
And he doesn't have half the
So
talent.
how are you supposed to break this?
Yeah, just
He doesn't have half the talent of Walsh.
how good? Good is it? Come on, Mars.
No, I'm not eating any.
No, he's
Not eating any.
Boy.
He ate fucking 12 hamburgers, one after the other.
Try that.
I'm not eating any.
That was disgusting.
Oh, it was fucking filth.
Tell us
Can I
what you
just
think.
say something? That was the worst fucking McDonald's
Oh, the worst ever. Yeah, it's garbage.
Ever.
How good?
It's a trend chocolate. That's what I call it.
Like it?
This one?
Yeah.
I like it.
Do you taste the knafa?
You like?
Yeah, it tastes very Arabic.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Wow.
You like?
Everyone's getting
you
it's,
like
a, it's a
about
trend.
your
We're a
jumper.
trend hopping city in Melbourne. Well, everyone will eat it for about 3 months and then it goes.
No, it's been a while.
Yeah,
It's been this whole
just like the
trend,
Nutella donuts. All the same. It's all the same shit. Anyway, Blake Acres. Oh fuck! If I could get rid of him now, I would.
The problem is, you're going to get nothing for him. No one's getting him, right?
Yeah.
You've got him till 27. You just keep playing him.
What an awful deal! What an awful deal! Awful deal. Another one.
You got it.
How do you commit to a player like Blake Acres?
Because it's like he played well and bang. you
Again,
reward him.
recency bias. That's why we
But
did
why
it
did
every
they
year. We
reward
did the same to Lewis Young. We did that. We gave him 3
3
years. Liam Jones. We've done the same thing.
Yeah.
How do they get sucked into it? He's not quality. He's not the player that Sam Walsh is.
The
No, but
problem
he's a good
is,
player.
Come on, man.
Early old man left
No.
another comment.
where's your man?
I don't know.
He's
This
a
was
good player.
10 minutes
What names
ago.
he's using?
Ah, fuck it.
I want to see his comments
How
on
far
here.
back?
A good player.
He said 11. He said 8:22. Where is he? I don't know where he is. Wait, he's probably not even.
I wanna
He's
know-
probably on the wrong video.
He's probably chatting to like Swoop Luke there or something. Like, what are you doing, mate? Acres was good.
Oh, where is he? He's got to be there somewhere.
Hello, guys. Just finished watching half an hour of Alex Jezza highlights. An absolute genius on the field. Pure balance like a panther. Ball skills superb. Never been anyone like him again.
What name's he going under?
His name.
Old name, man. He's old.
The club and the players should be embarrassed and ashamed to wear the Guernsey of former champions.
But you don't think Blake Acres?
No.
I mean, he's had good seasons.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
last
back
year-
the back.
He's finished,
He had a
mate.
great. He had a great final.
I'm talking
series.
now. I don't care about 2023. It's
No, but
past.
maybe he's injured, so he gets better.
He's
You
cooked.
hope so.
Nah, he's cooked.
Another water, please.
Yeah, cool.
He's another one. He's had the back thing.
He's
banged.
cooked. He's cooked. mate.
He looks
He's banged up
Gone.
and gone. Finished.
like gone.
He's
Will he come
used
in this
good.
week?
I don't care. Whatever he does.
Wait,
not
didn't
good
he?
enough.
Did he play against GWS? Yeah, he got subbed
Yeah, he
out.
got subbed
Yeah,
out.
maybe subbed out.
Did he
That's
have,
what I'm
did he have an
saying.
injury? I don't know.
No, tactical.
He's cooked,
It was
mate.
a tactical
Oh, was
sub.
it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a tactical
I
sub.
thought he was injured.
No,
Shoulder.
it was a
He-
tactical sub. That's
he's
what
done,
the
mate.
boss said.
I think it's caught up to him playing like that. He's
He's going to
cooked.
be there for 2 years. No one wants him.
Nah.
They're going to keep playing him until someone.
He's going to be
comes
there. That's it.
up. Until someone comes.
Yeah,
up.
he'll-
If someone like
Yeah, he'll play the odd occasional
Yeah,
game.
he's not
1 out of
He's not on
5.
big money.
Hey,
anyway,
if someone like a
No, he wouldn't be.
Lucas
300-400 easy.
Camperale, gets that wing position and that, he's done.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
happens too. You don't know. Like when they sign him up, they thinking,
Yeah.
you know, he's
Yeah,
going to
but
have.
this is the problem. Like, they have a good final series, they have a good one, and then all right, extend it for a year, but 3?
Wow.
What do you mean? It was like
shit.
4.
No, I don't think it was
No, no,
4.
Or 3.
I think it was a.
How long was it
extension
until
We signed him
2025?
We signed him in 23.
To 2025, maybe?
25, 26, 27.
It's a long
not 4
time, man.
years.
I'll tell you what it was.
I reckon we extended it.
We got
for 3.
Acres of Merda in 23.
I reckon we extended it for 3 years on top of his year.
Yeah. Or
Yeah.
maybe it was 2 years. And 2-2.
Does anyone know?
Acres first year, 20.
Signed a 2-year contract extension
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
with the Carlton Football Club, keeping him with the team until the end of 2027.
Wow.
So we
His
signed-
deal was set to expire at the end of
25?
2025.
Yeah. And we went another 2 years. But we did that in 24, didn't we?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he was supposed to finish this year, and we gave him another 2. Fuck.
Anyway, I'm going to the next one. Obviously keeps the dumb Jagger Smith. You're keeping
obviously.
Mark Pittenay.
Well, you
He's
have to
signed
keep him.
2027.
He's 27. What are you going to do?
Oh.
Yeah,
Do
he's
you think
just
anyone's...
it's a handy backup ruckman. That's it.
And in
Good for the
actual fact,
reserves, yeah.
we need him.
Yep. Yeah, obviously. Okay. This is a good one. Cottrell.
Nah, you keep him.
Yeah.
If he can get right body-wise, he
he's-
probably starts
he's
in your
gonna-
in
by
your
the looks of it,
22.
he's going to miss the year.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
By the looks of it, he's going to miss the,
The whole year this year?
Really?
Hot spot in the foot.
This
It's
is
flared
good
up
luck.
again.
Good luck.
Had the same issue last year
This
and the
is
year
problem
before.
with him. He's getting a lot of injuries now.
And then niggles too.
So all of a sudden, this is what pisses me off, right? All of a sudden, it's gone from ankle
yeah.
to clean out of the knee to all of a sudden,
his foot.
you see him in a moon boot at the reserves, and then he's all of a sudden got a hot spot.
Yeah.
Shit talkers, man.
So in that
So he's had an issue there for a little while.
Since
All right,
last
so
year.
in that...
Because he went
what do
out
you
in
want-
that period last year too, remember?
Yeah.
What do you seriously want the club to do
With what?
with, like, doing...
Those type of players. Well, you got to hold on to them. That's it.
With us to... Do they need to let us know that it's worse? Do they know that it's worse? Or
Of course they know it was. Of course
Do
they
they
knew it
need
was
to let
worse.
us know?
Not really. No.
Yeah.
No. But if you're going to go with an injury report, just say what it is. Anyway, whatever.
But yeah, he's until 2027. So
It's
you've
the least
got
of
him.
my concerns,
Yep.
but yeah.
Patrick Cripps,
Till when?
When's he could
2027. The end.
He don't do anything.
Nothing.
The question is...
Just sit and wait.
1 year extension if he's still doing.
Hopefully he's won a
I'll
flag.
give you a
Hopefully
hyper-
he's won a flag by then.
Nah,
Listen-
at the end of 27,
There's no
if he's
chance of
still
winning
playing
flags,
well,
mate.
of course you give him another year.
I'm going to give you the hypothetical as if a team comes to you with a trade, are you doing it
What is
When?
it?
For Cripps?
within the next year or two?
Yeah, but what is it? What's the
I'm
deal?
saying this year.
Yeah, what's the deal?
No. That's your captain.
Yeah,
mate.
no, I don't
You're
think
ripping
so.
out the soul,
Yeah.
soul of the
What would you? Would you give 3?
Yeah.
3
I'd be just asking him as a player. We'd bring in a few more dynamic midfielders and him just to take a little backward step
Okay.
and not be the star anymore.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Yeah, still be that to a point. But
I'm
just
playing devil's advocate. If somebody came
Little
to you
backward step.
with a deal, first
No one's
rounder
off the table,
and a second
bro.
rounder. It's purely on age. And
So you wouldn't, if someone come with 3 first
Yeah,
round,
you're not gonna get-
well,
course,
geez,
anyone
yeah.
would.
well, that's
But
dumb.
this is what I'm saying,
obviously.
like-
But that's not going to happen.
yeah.
I'm saying a first
guy's
rounder
31.
and then a future second
No,
rounder.
no,
that
way.
won't
Not a
happen.
hope in hell. No.
Two
No
first
way.
rounders. You thinking about it? Then you're thinking about it.
You know what? You're taking the soul out of the club.
Yeah, not Cripper.
necessarily, bro.
Cripps is the face of the club.
Not Cripper.
You can't do it. Cripper on Kerner.
Everyone's tradable for me. If
Yeah,
someone
they
came
are,
to
but
me,
he's the
if
least-
everyone came for 2 first rounders, I'd nearly do it.
He's the least tradable.
But you got to find the right team for him because you want to do well by him
West
too.
Coast. West
Yeah,
Coast.
of course.
Nah, well, if I want to find
Only
him.
if he wanted to go back
Yeah,
home.
but then you're going to make someone else stronger. You want to you don't really want to make
West
another
Coast.
team above you stronger.
West
No, I
Coast
don't
is where
care.
you go.
I don't care.
Yeah, I know, but that's what you're playing too.
All right, would you let him go to Collingwood?
I don't care.
2 first rounders. Fuck, you'd hate him if you went to Collingwood.
I'd hate it.
That'd be a full turnkey.
He'll end his career.
Yeah, I think he'll end up. I'm just playing hypothetical. I'm not saying I want to trade him,
Is
but
he
I'm playing
top 5
hypothetical.
player still right now?
No.
No, he wouldn't even be in the top 15 right now.
I bet
Really?
he's in the top 20.
Yeah, wouldn't even be in the top. He's been horrible
I
this
would
year
say he's
by
top
his
30.
standards.
Let's
No,
be serious.
by his
on
standards.
standard,
He's
on
a-
his day, he's top 5 player.
On his day, yeah, he can
On
be.
his day, he's
Probably.
a
Yeah.
easily top 5 player.
On his day, best inside mid in the comp.
100%.
On his
mile.
day.
Him and Bond.
Real and
Bont
even
would be-
Libba. Libba's underrated as an inside
Bond
mid.
is the best player at the moment. Isn't
But yeah, I'm just saying, if somebody came to you with a two first
Oh,
rounders,
yeah.
I'd just about take it.
You know,
I know you're getting rid of a
you know there's
favourite.
only one player in that team I will not trade.
he? Kerno?
Nah,
Harry?
nah.
Wiedering.
Readering.
He's the
yeah.
only one I wouldn't trade.
He's
I
1.7.
would look at trading
He's 1.7.
anyone else.
Yeah, he's 1.7.
He's 1.7.
Yeah, fucking
Yeah, thank you.
I'm
Jerry.
telling you, even Cripper, like
he's
I don't
defender,
want
you don't pay
I don't want to get
1.7
rid
for
of the
defenders.
captains, but if they're good enough, if a good, and he was, remember, he's right. He would have to be happy. It would be like the Judd deal, for example. You got to be happy with the trade, right? If there was a good enough deal, you got to stop it, guys. You got to stop thinking that no. Other clubs do it, bro. They were willing to get rid of their captains if they have to.
Graham Wright did it at Collingwood. Got rid of Trelaw.
Grundy.
He was the
Grundy?
captain, but
But it would kill you as a fan to see him go. Of course, I'm not saying it wouldn't, but I think about that at the end of the day.
but it would have to be an extraordinary deal.
Yeah.
They wouldn't do it. The club wouldn't do it.
No one's looking to move him on at the club.
No
not
way.
even any. I don't even.
Sells
not
enough.
even,
Sells
not even a
badges.
discussion.
Sells badges.
But
Sells
yeah,
badges,
if someone out of the blue came and said, "Here's a farm for him,"
There's always
No,
teams
but
looking for
wait
him.
a second. It should be a discussion.
I don't
within
even
the
think
club.
it's that extraordinary.
They would be sitting
Yeah,
there,
that's
and it's like they're not going to talk about it. But if someone,
no, they're not. They would not put him up for trade.
No, they wouldn't. But if
But
somebody
if someone came out of the blue and said, "Oh, we'll give you
Yes.
all of this," they'd consider and say, "Okay, well, what's that, and that? What are we going to do with this?"
yes, 100%.
Okay, yeah.
What do you think
Or
Voss
no.
would know about that?
Yeah, of course they would. Yeah, absolutely.
he wouldn't even know because he's not there next year.
Yeah. Or that too. Yeah, that as well. Yeah.
This is how it works.
He's not in the plans, Voss. I'll tell you that right now. He's not in the plans.
If-
He doesn't have a say what goes on. Just like he didn't have a say when we got the coach,
He's got
and we
to
got
say
him
on
after the
game
trade
day.
period.
He's going to have a say on.
We got him after the trade period. Even though they picked the list, the
Yeah,
list
we got him
build,
after,
we got him
remember
after
that.
the trade period. So they didn't even care about his input. That's how much they thought about him. So yeah, he won't be there next year. Don't worry about him.
We'll finish off on this with Cribber. I'm telling you now, Wiedering's the only one. If someone comes up and goes, "I've got a trade for Wiedering," you go, "No," right?
Yeah.
But every single other person, you got to sit there and listen to it. And if you're listening, that means you're willing to do
I
it.
think Cripper's arc as a player is
It's on the
great.
downhill.
Not. I wouldn't say on the down, but
Is that the
it's
shittest
it's
season?
it's the moment that it's going to turn for him. I think holistically as a club, and when he just takes the little step back.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean that but he takes a little step back.
Be good for him.
Gives the range. It doesn't mean he's not going to have the same influence. It doesn't mean, but just take that little step back and give that weight of responsibility. It's not him absolving himself of anything, but it's just, all right, I've done my dues.
Sometimes it's
I've led you all the way that I could. Now I take that little backward step. I'm still going to be in the squad every week.
Pendlebury wise.
Yeah, but here's the range.
Like a Pendlebury.
Well, AD said it. Adrian said that he reckons Wiedering will be the next captain.
Yeah, he
I
will be.
reckon
He will be.
Simo.
When?
Next year?
Next year.
Maybe. Who knows?
Next
Simo, you are absolutely wrong. Weeders has value and his best days are behind him. I disagree.
Best days
I
are behind
disagree,
him.
man. The bloke is
Well,
a
after
gun.
last
He had
week's
one bad game this year.
That was
He's been
bad.
killing it.
Yeah, but fuck, how many fucking great games he saved you a million times.
You've seen how bad it goes when he has a bad,
Bad
game.
day. If it's not for him, fuck, see you later.
Yeah, you
That
do
was
not
the
get
worst.
rid of
He's the
Weeders.
general.
That was the worst game I've ever
You know why you see? You know what people say is, oh, it's the worst game he's ever played because he's always so good.
I know,
Yeah.
He's
He
always
did,
so
yeah,
good.
He had a bad game.
You know how many times I've seen Harris Andrews have a bad day as well?
Yeah.
But look at the team around him, it helps him. Look at the team around Wiedering, does it help him?
He had a bad day. He had a bad day.
Does it help him?
They all had bad days that day.
Correct.
well,
Everyone always has a bad
So
day.
who else is there?
All right, I'll keep going. It's a fan favourite, the celebration merchant, Charlie Curnow.
Yeah, you put him up.
Yeah, I wouldn't, but
I'd put him up.
He's three.
But it would have to be huge. It has to be
Three.
first rounders.
3 first rounders?
Fucking
I
oath.
don't know if I'll do it. Yeah.
Three.
yeah.
He's
Fucking
Charlie
Cameron.
Cameron. No, fucking Jeremy Cameron, sorry. It's three.
Jeremy Cameron went for 3 first rounders?
he did. Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah.
The thing is with Charlie,
Fucking good. He's a monster.
so
God.
there's Charlie and there's Mackay,
Yep.
right?
Well, he's contracted. So I'm just going to go
One's
with their contract. So Charlie Curnow is 2029, the end of 2029. And Harry Mackay is to the end of 2030.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
So and they're both good players and they deserve those
So
contracts. and
I think they
everything, right?
both command nearly 3 first
Who do you
rounders.
think is better? Kuno or
Curnow.
okay?
Charlie, by a long way.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yep.
I don't. I think Mackay's the better one to keep and Charlie to get rid
I
of.
reckon he's too
So
soft. man.
Dominic, I'm not comparing Charlie
No, he
Curnow and Cameron. I think that Cameron's a better forward than I always say that to you.
We're
don't
saying
I?
that's, but you demand the
But
same.
I'm saying to you, that's the deal. Look at when he's contracted to. Look how many goals he gives you. You're going to get 3 first rounders, 2 minimum.
Yeah.
Like
yeah, probably.
That's
yeah,
but that's
it's a big,
the
big
basis
deal.
of
It's
the
a
deal.
huge
It's a
deal.
huge
yeah.
deal.
It's a huge deal.
You're not
It's a
talking.
huge trade.
You're not talking about a nothing player here. You guys walked into every other club
100%.
in the league, even in Geelong too.
100%.
Yeah.
In Collingwood,
So is that
everywhere.
type deal?
So he's worth
Buddy
3.
Franklin was a compo pick,
Compo,
free
yeah.
agent.
I know, but I'm saying like
Probably
it's a big
hunters.
deal. Like Buddy when he moved was a big deal.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
To me, I'm telling you
Because he's
now,
under the contract, so you're going to get 3. It's a big deal too.
no one,
Yeah.
A lot of
no one
value.
is safe. If there's a deal for Kurt, no way you get rid of both of them. You got to keep one of them. I think one's enough. Well, it's proven that we can't use 2 somehow. It's not working.
Yeah.
Right. So you got to keep one of them. So either one. If you get 3 first rounders, I would take it.
I agree, Dominic. He does go missing, but he also does pop. He does pop up in the games too.
Who's that?
Talk about Charlie.
Charlie, Jeremy Cameron. He stands up and they need him. I get that. I get.
Yeah.
But I'm
But
saying
Kuno
you got to
stands
look
up.
at
He
it
stood up too.
as again your love word, the holistic view.
Correct.
29, 20, 29. No, but seriously,
Yeah, you're right.
how many goals does he give you? He gives you minimum 60 goals, 50 a year.
Yeah, he's worth it, mate.
Right.
Any club, mate.
And because you've got that long left on the contract, if he goes to another team, they think that they can get him even better.
Yeah, and the same thing can be said for Mackay.
If you get someone in that top 4 picking up Charlie, man, I'm telling you, they
a good
almost
coach.
become unstoppable.
With a good coach.
Yeah.
Like
No, he's
good
worth
coach.
a lot.
In a better system, it probably kicks you 70,
Don't know how
80.
true it is, but Damien Barrett suggesting that Graham Wright will consider offers for both.
I think
Harry and
everyone,
Charlie.
because
that's
they're your
Damien
best
Barrett,
currency.
man. Come
Whatever that means.
Yeah, but he's even if he's just mate, he's right. You got to consider offers for these guys. Look, we want to.
Well, it's like the thing is, everyone's complaining that Carlton ain't good enough, Carlton's
Yeah.
not good enough, we're garbage. Then you go and make moves on players to try and make
Oh, don't do it.
No, keep him.
Oh, don't kick it. Don't switch it. Oh, then when he goes long up the line, oh, why'd you go long up the line? Like, you can't win, can ya?
It's like the decisions and scenarios to try to make us better than we are moves that people don't want to make. We haven't made the move. When have we made the big, bold, brash move as a club?
Hasn't happened in 10 years.
None.
You know?
None.
No, maybe longer.
None.
You know, everyone's-
I can't remember.
When's the last time we traded a big player out?
Favola.
Yeah,
Everyone-
but that was forced.
Yeah, but that was probably it.
That wasn't because we wanted to.
Everyone's preaching stability, right? But the problem is when everything's shaking around you, sometimes you need to shake things up as well. Like sometimes stability is not the best thing.
Yeah, that's true.
People go past you.
Mate,
Yeah, of course, you got to keep on
I'll ask the
reinventing.
question to the chat. You know, you get rid of a couple of your big stars.
Well, they're all going to... And
and you win a premiership in 2 or 3 years.
You're not
time.
going to care, are you?
You know? Oh, so and look again. Like I said, it's revisionist, but maybe that preliminary final was the worst thing that happened to us. It's like the same thing with the elimination final when we beat Richmond that year, and we stuck into the 8. We thought, oh yeah, look, this is great, and then we won the wooden spoon 2 years later.
13.
Yeah. You know, could it have papered over the cracks? The players have been papering over cracks for a long, long while. But then the players might not be good enough as
I
well.
think it's something else. I
But-
think we're just not a good club. That's all.
There's so you can't just say it's one thing.
We're not a good club.
That's
Because
one thing.
You're in the finals. There's teams that make the finals. They dip a little bit to come back up.
Yeah.
But we went.
Various departments and various decisions
Need a lot of
lead
work.
to the multiple
Yeah, correct.
outcomes you see on the field at the moment and off the field as well, right? But my concern for us now going forward is if we hang on and hang on and hang on and hang on. Like they're all going to be judged on these judgment calls that they're going to make. They're going to go either way, right? So players will move on at the end of this season. Who moves on, we don't know. How deep they go and who they look to offload to get in, we don't know.
100%.
But they have all the analytics and everything in front of them to say, we're moving this player on and that's going to come in. We're moving that player on and that's going to come in. And that's going to benefit the club, not just now, not just medium term, but 10 years from
But that's
now
what
as
we
well.
want.
Yeah, exactly.
We want sustained success.
So you hope that the people in those roles are the best for it. Graham Wright, proven track record.
Yep.
He's still of that age where he's ambitious.
Yep.
He's in his mid-50s. He's not 70 years old. He could be there for the next 10 years.
Yep.
Right?
It's the same thing.
Maybe
You know,
get a new footy director.
List
someone who's young.
management's going to
Yeah.
change. Head of football will definitely change. You get someone young, exuberant, vibrant, modern.
Yep.
You know, brings
Coach
a new.
will go.
Probably.
Maybe.
I think they'll move the assistants before they move him.
I think they will too.
See, and the
I
other
think you
thing
just
is,
get the
guys,
dynamite, put in the whole coach's box and
100%,
see you later.
yeah,
to
yeah.
all
But
of
even
them.
if they were to move the coach on,
Don't care.
this week.
Don't care.
Say they move.
Good.
Does it mean that you can't make finals?
No.
Do you not look
but
at
they've got too much-
Melbourne Victory lost their manager in the first month.
Yeah.
Kisnorbo left.
They go on to play
He
a grand
left and they
final.
made a grand final with the new manager Arthur Dillis. He couldn't win a game in his first
Australian
final.
What phase is he in? What phase?
You mentioned
Who?
Shearer, by the way.
Postacoglu.
Did they get rid of him just now?
Apparently he's
No,
gone.
he's gone.
I heard he got sacked.
Yeah.
He just won the. I know
Yeah, but it doesn't matter because the way that their league form, it didn't. It's just horrible. Like, yeah, you won a Europa final. Yeah, but look at your league form. You lost 22 games.
Yeah.
How can you finish 17th? Probably got the dream scenario. You played Manchester United, who were even worse.
Yeah, I know. And you got.
You know what I mean?
Look, I would ask the chat, right? What do you need to be a successful side? Like, just forget about the coaches and all that, just on the field, right? And everyone's going to say the same thing. Oh, we need a couple of small forwards.
You know what?
We need a midfielder. We need this, we need that. How are we going to get those players? Like, they're not just going to appear. We've got to some moves.
We have a big problem, especially as a fan base, and maybe not so much people in the club, but maybe to a point it wears off on them, that we look at what people have done. We look in the rearview mirror and say, oh, what you've done will reward you. Not, what are you providing us now, and what are you going to provide us next year, the year after, the year after, the year after.
Like proper strategy.
It's, okay, well, what you did in the past
Will reward you now.
will reward you for that with this new contract, whereas the new contract going forward is what you project is going to happen.
But
Which is hard to project.
Yeah, it's hard to project. So it's like acres.
The further out you go, the more the errors extrapolate with your projections and your predictions.
Of course.
So how do you manage that? It's a difficult thing.
Shearer?
Well, I'm
know?
about to get to that, but he signed a new deal. He extended
years.
2030. 2030, he's...
So they extended him for another.
So they project that, well, he is something of value to this team. If you're giving him 5 years, you're extending him while you believe in him.
You're not going to get rid
You're
of him.
rewarding the player.
But he's another one
He's a
you
good
would.
player.
I think he's a good 6 to 7 out of 10 player, and he's played like that all season.
Yeah.
I haven't genuinely. I haven't had.
But again, he
I haven't
gets it
had-
30 times. You notice
Nice,
him?
consistent year.
He doesn't get it 30 times.
I'm just saying, but when he does get it 30 times, you notice him.
If he gets it 30 times, you'll notice him.
He did against Sydney. I didn't notice him, even though I gave him votes. That was probably because I was looking at the stat sheet.
And this is what I mean with these players. Yeah, we love them because they wear the jumper.
Again, for me, he's not a needle mover. I don't think he was warranted the extra extension.
No.
That's a big commitment to 2030. That's like that's a 2030 is like you're bringing in like a bolt,
But you've also he's got some value now.
So
As a
if you trade him,
go down that
exactly. So that's why you
he's
probably
another
look
one.
at
They've
him.
locked him in for life.
Yeah.
basically.
He's another one you consider if someone gives you a good enough deal.
Yeah, probably no one would, but yeah, maybe like a Tassie.
It'd be
Later.
2 years, 3 years
Yeah.
down the track. Yeah.
So
And
and
then-
then he's definitely not going to. He's staying here.
And then the one that you got who's on the longest now is Jacob Wiedering to
Okay,
2031.
well, that's not-
I
that's
just
not gonna
finished
happen.
saying you do not
No,
touch
you
him.
don't touch him.
Well,
He's
the
our
club's
next
committed long
captain
term,
and
that's
he's
it.
our most
Tough to
important
find that player.
Far out.
You don't pay him a lot of money, but it's tough to find that player.
Just goes to
that
show you
good.
how much more
Yeah,
important the
please.
players are to the coach.
Yeah, 100%.
Wiedering gets contracted to win.
2031, the end.
Voss is what?
Yeah,
One
coach.
year after this.
So end of 26.
Who? Voss, yeah.
Do we think he's going to last?
No.
He'd be lucky to see out this season.
Unless it drastically changes with the decisions that they implement as a club.
Do you think he knows that?
Yeah. Writing's on the wall, mate.
You're in the media. Do you
Wax
know that?
stamped on that envelope.
I don't think publicly he's been put under
Pressure.
the amount of pressure and the amount of the amount of pressure that I expected.
Because Goodwin turned it around.
Yeah.
Sort of.
This year,
Yeah, but
Yeah, but
he did.
Yeah, it's recency bias.
they were terrible against St Kilda.
Yeah, but they're just gonna.
Melbourne lack a lot. They got no key forwards.
Yeah.
They got no key forwards.
And that's where you can. I don't know what picks they've got next year.
They got a lot of problems, Melbourne.
But you know, Mackay, Charlie, that you can go
So he's
suck them into a nice deal.
Here's the thing I want to say. I think you and I discussed it last time. Talking about Carlton always getting rid of coach. I can't get rid of another coach. If you made the wrong decision all the time, it's okay. You can get rid of the coach.
Yeah.
And the people are going to say
This is fourth year, yeah, or third, so 3.5.
it's okay. You try things. It doesn't work out.
That's what I mean. That's what I mean, though.
So why are we going getting pressure from the media? Oh no, you can't get rid of. Oh,
Well,
Carlton's gonna do it
I
again.
think there's this overriding fear with us as a club that if we get rid of a coach, it means that
Oh,
it's
it's
going to be
regular.
another 10
Oh,
years,
it's done.
which is not true.
No. I think we're in a better place
And
than
if we
were
start
back
trading
then.
away players, and it means it's all over, you can't win a flag next year or the year after or within 2027, which
How
is not
they
true.
didn't do any changes at the end of last year.
With regards to who?
players.
Just
or
in general,
coaching?
like coaching.
Well,
staff.
the assistants, I believe, were contracted.
Yeah, they were.
Doesn't matter.
Well, there was no room in soft cap to pay them, and if you're going to pay them all out, you're slamming a lot of your soft cap, and then you can't bring people in because you're spending.
The soft cap is still the same as it was in the COVID
Which is
year.
going up. It's going up.
Well, it should
It's
have
going
already
up.
gone back
Yeah,
up.
It's going up.
Yeah.
So aside from Jagger Smith, that's all you did.
Bringing in,
Nick
well, there were other
Haynes.
players. Haynes, O'Farrell.
Oh, Nick Haynes starts now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Francis.
The issue
Evans,
they're
Will
suggesting,
White, those players.
the issue is coaching and administration in the footy department hasn't been changed. That's the big issue. Assistant coaches haven't been changed. We only added in one, Jordan Russell, who, you only have to watch that 2.5 minute teaching session.
Is it?
Like you can watch the first 10 seconds.
Yeah.
Who was forward coach before? Hansen.
Yeah. But he's
And then he
now-
elevated
Yes, correct. He's a senior
tactics, basically.
whatever he is. Yeah. He's like almost a 2IC under boss, right? But
I think the
then there's also an issue with the head of football, Brad Lloyd, who won't be there at the end of next year.
How he
or the
has
end of this
survived
year.
for so long.
That's gonna-
He is a little
important.
carpet snake that has just, he has weeded his way underneath and we haven't seen him.
He's an important
escaped.
role to replace.
What about Diesel?
Head of football, it's one of the most important roles at the
But for
club.
us, like
That should have changed
For
with the
all
last
clubs, mate.
regime.
I know
so
for all
important,
clubs,
mate.
but it's especially for us, Paul, because it's been so terrible.
I know.
What about
How he didn't change with the new regime when the old regime
much
went out.
power.
How he survived,
Because you
beyond
know why?
me.
Because he got rid of everyone that was going to get
Get rid of
No,
him. Yeah.
It's actually the opposite.
So what about Diesel?
They gave him more responsibility. They said he didn't have enough responsibility.
Fuck,
What
imagine
about
him with
Diesel?
more.
Nah, Diesel, Diesel is like,
It's a name to appease the fans.
Correct.
Yeah,
That's all it is.
He's
Director
no-
of football,
he
man.
does
Many times
nothing,
I've
but he
decided
does
from the
nothing.
start.
He's director of football.
And we've got worse.
What director of football, bro?
He's director of football.
Yeah, what? Well, he doesn't even turn up.
What are
They
his
pay him.
what are his credentials in
Come
the
on,
last
man.
10 years in AFL?
Nothing. He hardly coached, bro. He hardly did any sort of. He did every once in a while.
He did a training video
He
with
did-
Dow.
He
Oh
did-
my God, he's gonna be amazing in that.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
And he's actually gone down here. And let's look.
I know we're all generals after the battle and that.
not about
But
that.
we said this from the start,
We
man.
did,
When
we
we
did.
found out that he was getting paid,
That was.
we
You could go
knew-
back to that episode. We all said this, mate. That's for the
He
heart.
getting paid,
It's for
mate.
this.
Of course, it was for that. We knew that.
Get
And now it's
blindsided.
come-
We got
It's
hoodwinked.
come to things. So, but the thing is with the coach, Paul and Rash
Yes.
and Mars.
Yep.
Again, yeah, all right. Like again, we change and that. Yes, if we have to, we have to. But there has to be more than just the coach.
But naturally,
And
of
that's
course,
the thing.
yeah.
And that's the thing.
It's not
Yes,
just one thing.
Of
No.
course, if we just get rid of the coach and replace him and keep everything the same, it's the same shit.
Yeah.
But we've got to do a whole restructure of the whole thing, mate. Hopefully, Graham Wright leads the way.
I like
and
it
we do
because he ain't again. It's he's not there for retirement funds.
Yeah.
He's there to come in and wield
He's
an axe.
ambitious. He's ambitious
He wants
now.
to win.
And the other thing
He
about
wants
him,
to do.
remember,
Who doesn't want to win and who doesn't want to
Didn't
do
you say
well?
the same thing about Brian Cook?
No.
Well, we thought that, but then I heard a few things.
I feel like we're getting the same thing. Cause
No, it's
Probably
not,
not,
it's
because
not.
we said
not.
it too. We said that Brian Cook came in, right?
He was plucked out of retirement, really, yeah.
We said it from the start, but then we thought, you know what? he's
MLC
really
super
good.
funds.
You know,
And look, the club off the field,
that's it.
flying.
Yeah.
He's killed it.
Flying. Flying.
But you know what? What does a CEO do?
Isn't that your credit?
Runs a business.
Isn't that to run
Runs
it?
a business,
Yeah.
right? So he's done a good job.
Off the field.
Off the field. But the good thing about Wright is, remember.
But how
he's
was it
never
before he came too? We were still doing good.
Kane
been,
Little.
Yeah, well,
I don't know.
we're never not going to do good.
I don't know. I don't know. I
We were
don't know.
still. I think before that
I
we
don't know.
signed the Puma deal was before
Has
him.
he been a net positive to the club?
Yeah.
In money wise, yeah.
Money wise, yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, of course. He's
I don't
killed
know.
it.
Would we have
Has
done
he?
the same if he
Yeah,
wasn't
well,
there?
We've got
money-wise.
Graham Wright if it wasn't for Brian Cook. I don't know. Anyway,
But you know,
Yeah, butterfly.
one more thing about Wright, I think, what I like about him, remember, he's never been a CEO.
correct.
Who?
Graham Wright.
Right.
Oh, hasn't he?
No.
He's worked his way up.
Yeah, he's working his way up, you know, so he's working his way up. What was he at, thing? So he's,
So he
Where,
was
Collingwood?
head of list at Hawthorn, then he worked his way to head of football, then was head of football at Collingwood.
yeah.
Worked his way up
So
to
now-
senior. He's
now
Gone to the ranks.
Yeah, so now it's like he's ambitious.
Yeah, yeah.
Now he's the generale,
I
mate.
prefer that.
He's
I know, this is what I like
He's
about
the generale, mate. He's
learning,
hungry.
and he's learning from one of the best.
Yeah.
The
But
best
he's
in-
grafted his way there.
And you
he
know
hasn't
when
just been
someone-
put in because
And
of
you
a
know
mate.
when someone comes in and they're ambitious and they're gonna want to make a mark.
Yeah, things
Yes.
change.
You know, so I'm happy with that move. Like it's one of the first moves we've done that wasn't for another reason. Yeah, it wasn't just a.
It wasn't, oh, you're a mate. Yeah, I'll put you
Yeah.
in. Oh, you're a mate? Yeah, come on the board.
He's not a name, and he's not a name as a CEO. He's a name because he's well credentialed in the game today.
And we're making him the CEO. That's right.
And
Exactly right.
didn't he sort of oppose from that Houston deal, supposedly?
He opposed the
Collingwood?
Houston deal.
No, at Carlton.
At Carlton.
Was
when
he-
during the trade
Well,
period.
Voss wanted it to happen.
Yes,
Bad.
but I heard he said no.
Wouldn't have surprised me.
Chat.
I heard he
anyone-
was I heard he had a little bit to do with the Smith deal.
Yeah.
yeah.
Will Smith.
Jagger Smith.
Jagger Smith.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
So that's a good move. So
Do we think Jagger's going to be?
Yeah, I think so.
I think
hope
so.
so. Hope so. He can never.
Because that top
Never-
5 draft pick of last, mate, there's some stars in there. That Laylaw.
Lawler.
Lawler, whatever his name is. Lawler, he is good. Even the other one.
What a
from North-
shame about him. Fucking getting injured too.
Hamstring.
There's been a fair few that's come out into that from that draft.
That's
so
what I'm
far,
saying.
yeah.
What's the other one? Finn
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 O'Sullivan.
O'Sullivan.
Yeah, we were going to get him, then we changed the way.
he's
mate.
good too.
He's a nice player.
He's got ability, that kid.
And the guy from Adelaide is a
Sid Draper, he's a sub. Can't even get in. But yeah.
I've seen him do a couple of things.
Pardon me.
I've also, then I was just looking at just unrestricted free agents for the end of this year.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just had a look. I don't know. I'm just going to throw some names at you. So I've got all the teams here. Lachlan Murphy.
From Adelaide?
Yeah.
Nah.
No. Well, might need a ruckman, or we might not need a ruckman. Riley O'Brien, because this could affect. Because
Not the worst deal I've heard.
it could affect
Is
the
he
landscape.
unrestricted?
Unrestricted
Is it
free
the one
agent.
from Adelaide?
Yeah.
Yep.
if we get rid of Pedro, we're going to have to be looking at something like
If you go watch, like you watch him for a few years now, he's a good
No,
worker,
he's a good worker.
hard worker, and he you know what, he reads the game well. He knows where to be at certain given
Conservative
times.
TDKs, he always gets tired, mate.
Who else? What else?
Braden Fiorini
Who's that?
from Gold Coast
Gold Coast
Suns
Suns.
can't get into that midfield.
what kind of
Midfielder,
yeah, ball winning midfielder.
ball winner.
Is he quick? Because we need
How
Yeah,
Outside
can
his
run.
play,
Yeah,
yeah.
can run. He's got
yeah.
a lovely kick.
You'd consider it.
I looked at Fiorini. I don't mind him. You could get him for probably nothing.
Nothing. You get him for zilch because he's
For nothing.
unrestricted.
Unrestricted. And you go to him and say, here you go,
Better
reward him midfield minutes. People are going to go, no, but I don't mind that.
All right.
Next.
Well,
if you get him
Who
for
else
nothing,
you got?
Because I'm looking at the midfield. I'm going on GWS, and I don't mind him. He's come on a little bit this year. Jacob Weir.
he's all right.
Yeah.
Nifty player outside, bit of
Yeah,
speed,
okay.
can kick a footy, left-footed as well.
Okay.
you get him for nothing too.
There's some good options there on that.
You get him for nothing too.
All unrestricted free agents.
These are
yeah.
unrestricted.
No
nothing.
trades,
So
no
no trades.
trades.
No trades. You just go to the player and offer, and you got to swindle your way with your mouth.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sell it.
Because
Sell me
it-
the pen.
It costs you cheap too.
Sell me the pen. Jacob
Well, salary
Weir.
wise, they wouldn't be on much.
300k.
No,
If that.
Yeah, next.
Next.
I looked at Port Adelaide, maybe Rory Atkins, but probably not.
Nah.
No, I'm going for premiership experience.
Yeah.
So I'm upgrading on Blake Acres,
Yes.
the headband wearer,
Camden
Camden
McIntosh.
McIntosh.
No way.
Why?
He is no,
He
no.
played good too the other night again.
I think he's been very good for Richmond this year. I think he's been okay. Been good.
As an unrestricted free agent,
You get him for nothing. Premiership experience.
I would not touch him.
Why?
Why?
Because he's crap, man.
No, he's not.
So you're telling me he's
been
worse
good.
than Acres?
Yes.
he's a premiership wingman.
Do you want to tell you how many great?
He's a good player. He's over nearly 200 games, man.
Billy Frampton's a premiership player too.
Yeah, he's better than Billy Frampton. He's a winger. You pay him nothing.
You're telling me you wouldn't have him over Blake Acres?
Not a chance in the world. Have you watched him?
I would.
Blake
Blake Acres
I
can't
watch
kick.
every game, sir.
You watch
Blake-
it.
Blake
Richmond.
Acres
You
can't
think
kick.
he can run. He just runs, but he's
No, he's better
He
than
can
Blake
kick a
Acres.
football, and he's a.
You got to unrestricted free agent. You're giving up nothing for him.
Nothing.
I don't rate
How much
it.
would you pay him?
Oh, mate.
300, 4.
I'd probably go
You've got to
4.
think about this. If
The
we
credentials
maybe
he's got.
four, maybe
You
four.
go. You're
Four
going to
or
give him
five.
4 to lure him. 400.
if we lose TDK, the headband man, we need another.
I want the headband man there. He'll be selling
And he wears
headbands.
a big
You
one.
can wear him on the show.
Yeah. Who
I'm not
else?
thinking about that.
Unrestricted free agent, yeah. Premiership experience.
That was like last year with
Blitzards,
the
I would
Sydney
want it, but he
player.
was contracted.
No, he's
Blitzards.
contracted, can't.
Luke Parker.
Parker,
That was
yeah.
like with Parker. He
Oh,
would have been nice this year.
I-
would have been good.
I did
Who
look
else?
at this player, but I think he might retire to the Luke Bruce.
Yeah, he'll retire.
Yeah, that's what I think. So I didn't have him. Reto Jack Billings?
No, he can't.
Nah, garbage. No, I didn't even have him as potential. I'm just throwing the name out there. Okay.
He's still playing.
I don't know about this. No, I'm going to go past it. I think
Who
the
did you
immediate
say?
marks. Jimmy Webster. No good.
Oh, good. No way.
All right, this one from West Coast. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. He's a handy, nifty little player. Tom Cole.
Don't know much about
He's a
him.
defender, yeah?
The dark guy.
Yeah. Defender.
No.
He's nifty.
No, he's the one.
Maybe got something to give.
Who would you be?
Bye-bye McGovern.
No,
I'd
it's
consider.
different player. It's different.
Yeah.
player.
That's why. We've got too many intercepts.
We have got a lot of
I'd consider.
Tom Cole.
I'd consider.
I don't mind Tom Cole. He's got
So
game.
Cheap defender.
So who are you considering so far? Cole?
Cole,
Camden
Camden,
and Fiorini and Weir. That's who I've put.
And what about thing from Richmond?
Camden.
Camden.
Campbell
Yeah.
McIntosh.
Oh,
Wait, this bloke.
Yes.
I don't. This bloke is a restricted free agent, but you're not getting him.
Restricted.
Yeah, unrestricted free agent.
Unrestricted. Who?
Liberatore.
Okay, no, he'll sign.
I know, I've just signed the
He'll
name, but he is unrestricted free agent. And Bontempelli is too. We'll get him as well.
I
But
think
yeah, no.
Bontempelli might move, won't he?
Well, he hasn't signed
He
yet.
hasn't signed yet. There is, you know what? There is
He's
a
not
good
coming
player.
back.
Actually, I bypassed this player,
Okay, somewhere like
Robbie
Collingwood.
Fox.
Yeah, Collingwood.
Sydney, yeah, but defender.
Yeah, no,
Who?
He's a good player.
Nah,
Robbie Fox.
we've got enough of them.
But yeah, I'm just looking for a
We've got
bit of
enough of
pace
them.
on the outside.
Who
Give me
else?
speed and forward.
Is that it? Is that it?
Yeah, Petruccelli, but he's washed.
Yeah.
Petrocelli.
Jamie Cripps,
Too old.
too old. See,
Maybe you could, but yeah.
I go to Melbourne, Spargo.
Nah.
Jake Malcolm would be a third club.
Malcolm. He'd be a handy
He
little
is.
player for
He
us,
can
mate.
kick goals
He's
and-
a goal kicker, mate.
He's tough.
Is he an all right? Put it this way: would he be an upgrade? I'm just trying to think position wise, and he can tackle too.
He
and
won the
that.
flag with them as well. Did he?
Fogarty
Did he?
type-
No, he didn't. He didn't play in the
No,
flag.
he was
did
unlucky with his ACL, didn't he?
That's because
Unlucky.
him and May
Yeah,
had the
May
ball
had the
about
scuff.
that.
Yeah, that's
Would
right.
he be not an upgrade on like a Fogarty type? I don't know. He's a bit different. He's a handy
He's
player.
like a third
But
forward.
he's injury prone. That's the
Correct.
He's a third forward.
only- He'd be a handy little player, Malcolm, for us, I reckon.
These are all the
Would you
players
rather him than Kemp?
Paul's contacting tomorrow.
Yeah, mate.
Would you rather him or Kemp? Like if...
Oh, yeah,
Position.
again, they're different players.
No, it should be the same. in
Yeah,
the
but
forward.
one's sort of key position-ish and the other's...
Yeah, you got
smallish,
other players. I mean,
medium-ish.
this
don't know.
player's not a bad player. He's a premiership player, winner. Will Hoskin Elliott.
Oh no.
He's a good player.
He's a very good
I
footballer.
don't think he would leave.
He wouldn't
Yeah, I
leave.
don't
Nah,
think he'd
definitely
leave.
not. And he ain't coming to Carlton. I just looked at all the Collingwood and I'm like, they ain't coming.
Maybe Graham Wright.
And they value him.
He's a good player,
Oh,
man.
maybe
He's
Graham
a
Wright with
handy
the
player.
connection.
How many
to get
times
some-
does he fucking bob up around
He's
the
a
back
handy player.
and he just goes on his little run and he kicks
Mate,
a goal or
if we
two?
give
Bucky in the chat. What's Bucky got?
He's a good ordinary.
Fuck, we're going back to the bleak days of the mid 2000s with some of these names you are throwing up. And Zachary Borg, well, we'll get to that. We'll get to that.
The mid 2000s, we're gonna have the janitor doing the bloody stretches.
I like flying Ryan.
Is he?
but
Is he
no,
an
he's-
unrestricted free agent?
He is not.
No,
He is, I'll tell you what he
he's
is.
contracted, isn't
Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know. But it's some of those names that are
he?
unrestricted.
Some are. Yeah,
there's some
some are
nice
shockers,
ones.
but yeah.
There's some handy little players.
Macintosh.
I like McIntosh. He's an upgrade on Akers, but
Macintosh, Malcolm. They're all cheap. Like they're not. You know,
This is the whole thing, man.
they're all free agents.
This is the whole thing, but you know, like you're getting them for nothing. You know, and you know what? You're right. We need some premiership experience.
that's why I like Camden.
How good would it be to have like a
Well, the output you're going to get with some of those guys compared to guys who are contracted like Williams and whatnot is going to be the same for less.
It's not better.
And
Well, yeah, at least
and
they'll
they've got
be
some-
winners in the
And
winning
if not
culture.
better,
as you said.
you'll be probably paying him the same or less. But yeah, I don't know.
When are we getting Bucky on, by the way? I've got to let him know.
I said
When are
to you-
school holidays?
Well,
in
Remember
a
when you
month,
had him last
in a
time?
month.
We had the.
Oh, when school
In a
holidays
month,
are
yeah.
on, Bucky, you're coming on the,
The
couch,
month.
mate.
Yeah.
Oh, in a month, that's when we've won 4 in a row into Collingwood. Beautiful.
You'll be fucking up in the mouth.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
wouldn't mind Weo.
Hey, well done to you, Bucky, as well, by the way, with your prediction and your good
Yeah,
push
you got
for
it
Flynn
right.
Young. Really well done. Good Werribee boy. Does a lot of good stuff with the coach league and
tell us
some of
about
those
him.
younger fellas.
And well done, Bucky.
I can't really tell him. I can't really say. Go watch Bucky's video about him.
It's the one where he's pumping his own tyre. So well done on pumping it.
Go watch. Go watch Bucky's channel, My Blue Heaven. Get on it because he's done a great job.
Fantastic.
What position is he, by the way?
He's a half
medium
forward,
yeah. half
small forward, medium forward. Yeah,
He'll
nice
get-
user of the
get- I
ball.
reckon
He'll
get
play
a
next,
shot
mate.
this
He'll
week.
play. I'll tell you now, he'll debut.
No, he's not going to play first week. This
Yeah,
week,
probably
Mate,
will.
I think he will debut.
We're absolutely poo.
Mate, he
Probably
could
will.
debut.
Why not?
I'll tell you now.
yeah, he's better than Motlop.
And,
All right,
and a
this-
big shout out to Bucky's son, Macaulay,
Yes.
who kicked his first goal in the Coates Talent
Yes.
League.
Oh, nice.
Plucked it out the ruck and snapped the snag.
He was
Yeah.
getting coached by Pendlebury and a
Maybe
few
he
other-
could be the ruckman. Maybe Big
and,
Macaulay
Lloyd.
comes in for TDK.
And me and Matty Lloyd. Yeah. I saw
He
that.
reckons that McIntosh won't leave Richmond. Very loyal man.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
so. I think so.
I
I
agree.
think so. Just consider him.
Dangle
His
the
name.
carrot, Bucky.
Telling you,
Dangle
mate,
that
you've
carrot.
gotta dangle the carrot.
Anyone who wears a yellow headband.
I love but he does it with the away and the home.
Yes, I know,
I love
I
it.
know.
I love the interchangeable. It's like the Snows. Remember with the
he
Harrow
wears-
Bloods?
Oh
one?
yeah.
They had the
And he's
reverse
got-
colours.
It's a full-on tennis one.
I love it.
Yeah.
Wet band.
I love it. Oh, imagine that at Carlton.
Yeah.
But yeah,
That's
that's
good. Again, if like what we're doing.
like we can rate all the players this year, but I thought let's do something different.
But you don't think the club is doing this?
This is the thing when you're analysing these players, right? Whatever rating you have for them, bring it down twofold.
Yeah.
Because that's what
Always.
other clubs look at.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like selling a car, buying and selling a car, right? The person you're selling to always wants it for unders,
Yeah,
and the
that's
seller wants it for overs.
Yeah, of course.
That's right.
And then you somehow, either that or you hold a gun to it. So,
That's right.
yeah.
Yeah,
Or that, yeah, correct. Yeah.
Well, it's like your wife, you're always 2 levels up and someone else looks at her 2 levels down.
Football!
Is he in the
Football!
Where is he? He's in the chat. He's there.
Hello, gentlemen, and Collingwood merda! I'm a Collingwood merda!
Show him the
Furborchione! Right up, I'll give you
Da
a sec.
Puglia.
Check this out, football.
Oh my god, it's here.
Here we
Look
go.
what we set up for you at a
Where
big
is it?
shopping centre.
Furbo was here.
Furbo! Furbo. Bravo. He said hello to Peter V.
What a character, Furbo.
I lost it.
I can't. Hey, football. Next year I'm coming to Italy, right? I'm coming to visit.
We're
you,
going to
mate.
have pasta in
We're
Lecce.
gonna have no
Collingwood merda. Fucking hell, Furbo. Furborchione is in the chat. Ciao, Furbo.
I can't believe it. I'm telling
We
you.
actually got it. We got a new Carlton supporter all the way. He's just
Collingwood
in-
merda.
He loves it, man. He loves it. He's going to become a Carlton supporter, a Carlton member, and it was so funny because we were on a lull.
Yeah. And then he just
come
pops
in,
it out.
oh, we
and
lost
everything
it.
just lifted. We were laughing.
We lost it.
Furbo.
So welcome
Furbo.
to the football.
Welcome.
Who had the
welcome.
best line?
What?
When you go.
Oh, we've got a Furbo.
I can't believe
We've got
we found the football.
Furbo. Instead of a Furby, we got a Furbo. Look at
Collingwood merda.
Collingwood merda. Far out there. That's great. At least we got someone. We recruited someone. We've done our duty.
We've done more than Magalna's done.
We're worldwide. Our bases now. The content
We're
creators.
going to sell him the dream.
The premiership dream.
The premiership dream.
You've done it again. You've done it again.
Yeah, far out.
We've had a few, haven't we? We've had Vincenzo. We had DJ Bliss this year.
Oh, yeah.
Luigi
Big Vincenzo,
Trotti.
you got Furbo.
Luigi Trotti.
I'm telling you, we had the.
There's also who's in Dubai at the moment. There's someone in Dubai at the moment. Carlton's?
Oh, Carlton's Blues or something like that. Yes.
He's in Dubai.
He always speaks to Andy and Deha. Yes.
Thailand, I just saw Joe Luzzo on there.
Avanti furbo.
Grande furbo.
Grande furbo. Grande furbo. Justice for Ange apparently didn't get
He
sacked.
goes, I'm laughing right now.
Yeah. How good. His English is very good
Yeah, he
too.
writes better than me.
Might be easy to translate. Send him a bobblehead. Yeah, we're going to send him a pack. Yeah. I don't know if has he
Hey,
has he emailed us yet?
No, I checked. He hasn't emailed. Make sure you email your say hi and email us too.
The jump. I'll put it up. Just for you, Furbo. Yeah.
Just for you,
Just for Furbo. Look at that. Become part of the TJP. Furbo.
thejumperpunch at gmail.com.
And if anyone else got any questions, any makecazzos, send them there.
Yeah. Send them there.
I'm looking forward to Makakatsu.
We'll do
character Furbo.
He says he wants to do a live stream with us and we'll do the Serie A, like a watch
on. He says we will do a live from the Serie A match.
The Serie A match as well.
That's good merch, Furbo.
Yeah.
Tell you, mate, Furbo. That's good merch.
I love it.
Mars, I bumbled into a guy in Vegas from BA who lives in Sweden. He watches the TJP as well. From Sweden. Swedish backpacker.
That's where all the... Which island do you want in Sweden?
Yeah, there's 270,000.
We've got 269,000 of them.
Which island do you live on?
Oh yeah, Miles Berger, and yeah, we said it. We were talking about. I'm just going unrestricted free agents.
But again, another halfback flanker. Another halfback flanker.
Yeah.
Don't spend first round picks on halfback flankers.
Well, if they played Sard into...
We've got to become...
Oh, he can call in. Football can call in tomorrow. Forever Rivals.
Forever Rivals.
Football. I do a show tomorrow night called Forever Rivals, same channel at 7:30. And I'll put up the link, and you can actually call in and speak to us.
And say Collingwood merda, because there is Collingwood supporter on it.
We've got a Collingwood supporter on there.
How good. How fucking good.
Juve merda, Juve merda, Juve merda, Juve merda.
And I'm glad that Inter lost. Inter merda.
Oh, I've got something for you later.
Okay,
Vincenzo Scuto, is that what it says?
Vincenzo Squatto is football from Napoli. No, he's from Lecce.
He's from Lecce, Lecce.
But where's Vincenzo from?
Vincenzo is Marcus's father, I think. Okay. Just confirm. I think he's who does Old Dark Navy Blues. He does the social pages.
Next week we'll put it up. You commentating the Richmond game in Italian.
Oh, did I do that? I did that. That was 2-3 years ago.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah. We're going to put it up. Una bomba!
Next week, football, tune in, and Paolo's going to do an Italian.
All right, I'll do an Italian
commentary. You do one of the Essendon game.
All right.
Okay, yes.
Win or lose, we'll do something so special just for you.
Yeah,
love it. What we do?
I love it.
Yeah.
Beautiful. All right, now I'm alluding back to
from Puglia.
That's what he does. He makes you lose concentration while you're talking.
Zachary Borg had a question, and this ties us straight in. What are your guys' changes for this week?
There is a game this week.
There is a game. Carlton Essendon, round 13, Sunday the 8th of June, 7:20. At the MCG.
Goodness gracious me.
7:20.
Goodness gracious me.
Monday's a day off.
Because Monday is the King's birthday.
It's a good break for the Blues. Like it's 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Like it's a really good.
I was saying this to Terry. And I was saying this to you as well over the phone and stuff. We were all like, even the coach was talking about the bye. That's how bad we're going.
Yeah.
They're talking about the bye. No one said, God, I wish we were playing this week so we could get back at what we did.
But don't you think we're playing the worst in the cup?
Sorry, just hold your thoughts there, boys.
Yes, please.
And gentlemen. Yeah. Football, I cannot tomorrow. But next week, I'll call you and show you my olive trees. He's got a farm. Send me over olive oil, please. Football.
Genko from The Godfather.
Wow, this is fantastic. In a shit season, we found a football.
I love it.
I can't believe it. But yes, now go. Sorry to interrupt.
No, I was saying that we have, like I was watching Richmond against GWS. We have the worst game plan.
Oh, no, yeah.
We are the most boring team to watch.
Yeah, but defence good.
Yeah.
Because there's 15 in the back.
Thank you. What have I been telling people for months?
And why are they not playing Sard properly? And that's not the
Mate, you
connection,
could say that for about
seriously.
30 of them, Rash.
Look at the way we play football.
No, but they should be getting. They were looking for halfbacks. He's there, man.
And you're right about the mindset of looking forward to Dubai. To Dubai?
Yeah,
Dubai, Dubai.
To Dubai chocolate. No, to Dubai is worrying.
I keep telling people about the bloody defence. I said it.
It's worrying.
And people are paid $500,000 to figure it out, and it took them 9 months, 10 months, 11 months.
9. Ooh, longer there.
We've been crap for it's a year now.
You can't tell me
30
you defend
games.
well when you have to defend with 15 people,
30 games.
16 people.
So since that game that we got beaten, when it was
GWS?
last year, yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Gone.
In the bin.
What do we say? Halas. Is that what he said?
Khara.
Khara.
Yeah, khara.
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 Khara means.
You know, it's
S-H-I-T.
Means shit.
I think there was a stat that Dylan showed me today.
Habibos.
We've
Yeah,
got
full
all,
Habib we are.
yeah.
Full Habib style.
We've got
we're playing.
all the wrong stats.
So-
all the wrong stats.
There have been, since 2000, there has been 5,000 games played since 2000. Wins by each team.
Oh yeah, we've got the most losses.
The only people that are behind us is GWS and Gold Coast.
I did
with
see something like that.
224 games.
Out of all the full
What's the stat?
established clubs, we've got
Yeah, if you wanna look at
we've got the most losses.
Hold on a minute.
The most
224. Even North have won more than us.
the most
Yeah, but North was good up
unsuccessful.
until 2016.
Yeah, Drew Petrie.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait.
I mean, how bad of a club can you be for 30 years, right? But we're good football. What am I saying? We got 16. We got 16 premierships.
So who are we picking in for this week?
All right.
The Bombers versus us. Who's coming out?
2.7 subscribers. Thanks, Michael, for that. Thank you for subscribing. Make sure you share it around. Give this a like. It gets us into the
What
algorithm.
were we just talking about? We were just talking about something I was just
101.
about
Well
to
done,
say.
The most
guys.
losses.
Oh, yeah, yes.
Keep pushing the like
Keep
button,
going.
guys.
Keep going. The more the better, and the more things we can do for you, and you can do for us, and we can help
Yes.
you. Help us, help you, help you, help us. Right, right.
Have we hit 2.7, have we? Good stuff, guys.
Well done.
Another 300 for the 3,000. We need that by the end of the year.
Cinderella out, football in.
So who we got coming in this week? Like who's
Yeah,
the
well,
main-
we
Let's
Oh,
discuss
yes,
this.
yeah. There have now been 5,000 AFL games played since the start of 2000. Wins by each team. Geelong, 395, and it skittles down all the way to Carlton, 224. And then the next is GWS, 145,
But that-
Gold Coast, 97.
They shouldn't even count
Yeah.
yeah, because
because they're not even in the stat. They started mid to.
Isn't that embarrassing,
It
mate?
is. It is embarrassing.
We're down with North. We're down with Melbourne. We're worse than St Kilda.
Bro, we're worse than.
What a disgrace.
Bro, we're worse than Fremantle.
That is an absolute disgrace.
We're worse than Fremantle.
A
They won another. They don't want a flag.
This is what I mean, man. And we just we keep like.
Oh, they'll tell you the 16 cups are on display. Oh, it's all good. We're okay.
And then people go, yeah, but let's keep all our stars. Why would you trade? Because I don't want to be at the bottom of that list. And if it means I've got to trade the captain, the forward to get back to the top, I will do it.
Telling you, people would give away their limbs to watch a cup.
And then we're worried about giving
Telling you, they
away a
would.
player.
I would. Genuinely, I would.
Giving away a
That'd
player.
be a
That's what we're
nugget.
worried about. Hey, football, what would you give up to see who does he follow?
Lecce, win a
What would
Serie
you
A.
give up?
He'd nearly die.
He'd give up his olive trees. Maybe not.
Maybe
not. Maybe
You know
not.
what I mean? Like, what is wrong with people? But anyway, back to this week.
Yes.
So we have got a game.
What's your overall synopsis of this
what do you
week,
think?
Rash? What do you think's going to happen?
I think we'll win
Okay.
Why? No, seriously, why?
because of the bye.
But
I think they're gonna
you know
regroup.
they've had about 10 or 11 days. It's not like they've had a short break. They played last Thursday.
Yeah, last Thursday. Yeah.
Yeah.
Who?
Essendon.
Oh yeah, so they've got a long break too.
It's not like we've had
Yeah.
like 14 and they've had like
Yeah.
6.
Yeah, but I think someone like Cripps needs a break, and these sort of
Yeah.
players. Oh look, who knows?
No,
it's unpredictable. Who knows? Which team's going to turn up to play, but we should.
They are injury
Riddled.
right? I know they pulled out a good
How
game
good
last
against
week.
Brisbane?
Huh?
They were good against Brisbane.
Yeah, I know.
They were very good.
Let me just give you the
Will they be good again?
They got a better.
Well, that's the
They
question.
got a better game style than us.
more progressive. They can't hit targets, but it's more progressive.
Yeah.
I'll give you the injuries as well. I'll give you the
For
injury
us,
report.
yeah.
Yep. It's not that big, mate. We've got nearly a full hand.
This man-
Jack Silvani, groin soreness.
He's
He'll
a
be
test?
a test.
Okay.
Zach Williams will be a test with the calf still.
So he got put on all the
All the
frames. So
frames,
he's going to play.
He's going to play.
You know that's going to
He's
happen.
playing.
He got put on all the
So
frames.
Zach Williams is back in.
Where'd you go in the frame?
He's $1. He's in.
Yeah.
He's in. Yeah.
Lucky Cowan after round 14, and then the rest. Cottrell's obviously won't play for the rest of the season. Camp.
Is he out
And
for
did
the
you
season?
mention
Cottrell, I think, will be done for the
Oh,
year. When I hit a hot spot in the foot.
Mate, all I see is TBC. That means end of season
Yeah.
Yeah.
in
Did we
translation.
say Chincotta? What's going on?
Chincotta, yeah,
he's
he's
been
back.
back. He's playing VFL.
I'd play him.
On Zach Barrett again.
Yeah.
Just bring him in.
Yeah, put him with Zach
We
Barrett.
need someone.
Whether
up
it's
in
just
there.
play him.
I agree. I reckon he has
Someone
to.
Just
direct.
bring
He's
him
coming
in.
He's coming in for who out?
I don't care. Bring him in. Blake Acres out. Him in. Don't care. And Ollie Hollands go back to the wing.
Yeah, I wouldn't be too against that.
Fuck. Come on,
know-
man.
we
Bring
know-
in fucking. I'm serious.
He's a
Do
goal.
it.
We know the Chin
Chink.
occasionally watches the show,
No, he watches every show.
right? And if you are watching, can you just send us a message telling us if you're going to play or not? But we at the Jumper Punch think that you should be automatic in this.
Well,
league.
whether he was watching or not, even if he
I don't
hated
care.
our guts, I'd still want him
I
in.
want him in.
No, I know.
You did a great job on Zach Barrett last time.
Killed him. Smashed him. And kicked the snag as well.
Was it nearly two?
I think he kicked
Two.
two Bunnings Warehouse
It was
snags.
two.
Two.
So
He nearly did that
It's-
every
look,
time he tagged.
I don't
It was
want
two.
it, I don't want that.
What was it?
Because his skill set.
He was two.
His skill set, a player like him, his skill set is too good just to be
To
a
a
tagger.
tagger,
Because
yeah.
ball in hand, he's a very nice user. So it's not, it's a run with roll.
How did
He can
play
hurt the other way.
Did
Pardon?
he play good in the
Solid.
day of the reserve?
Solid.
If he can play a
First week
full
was
match, I
limited
want him
time.
in.
I hope that I'll probably play him as the sub.
Nah, if he can play a full match,
Then
I
I won't
want
play him
him
as a
in.
sub. Yeah, I won't play.
You know what will happen? They put him as a sub, and God does his work. Someone gets injured, and he plays the whole game.
Oh, I hope not.
That's what's always happened.
I don't want to see him as the sub.
No, I want him playing from the start.
So Williams,
Having said that, he would
So
be
Williams,
a great sub. But
Chincotta,
Nah,
who
fuck
else?
him as
Yeah.
a sub.
Williams, Chincotta, who else comes in? So let's put the ins and who goes out.
Alright.
That's it, those two.
well, who else is there? Flynn Young.
Oh, God.
Yeah, he might get a game.
All right, fair enough. Yeah, all right. Flynn Young, the saviour.
what? No, not the saviour, but
Can he do
why not?
Motlop's role?
I hope he doesn't play midfield. I don't want to see
Imagine that,
Flynn Young in
imagine they did
midfield.
him
Mate, if he, oh no, please don't. No.
No,
Why not?
can he play in the small forward?
I've got to do a little bit more. I've got to look into it a bit
know
more.
what?
I haven't looked at the teams because of the availability
No, I don't
this
think
week.
he will play,
I'd love for him to.
but it'd be.
No, I don't want. I don't want to
No,
see
he
him
won't.
tainted in this team.
No, they'll play him against West
tainted.
Coast or North
But his VFL form, I think, is
Alright,
warranted
so-
to a point.
All right. So who went out in the GWS game? Elijah Holland. So he's obviously on the hit list.
Well, he's not on the injury list, isn't he?
yeah, I know, but
Who's not
Is
playing?
he available?
No, he won't play.
he won't play. You would have seen a video of him already. Come on, man.
Okay, all right, so he's not playing.
Jack Silvani, obviously. Oh, he's a test.
Okay.
Peter Nay.
Oh, Boyd's available.
Boyd, Jordan
Bring
Boyd.
Oh, boy, didn't
Boyd, yeah.
Yeah.
Good.
So from our last team against GWS, I'll go through it. So I'll go through from.
The back line.
Am I reading properly? They had Will White in the back line.
Named him.
No, they probably just named him there. That's weird. Yeah, anyway.
Anyway, don't worry about that.
I don't think as the freak,
Mate, we're square pegs round holes.
the
FC.
head, the way I'm thinking, the way they're thinking is that's not
That's
a
not
mistake.
a mistake, mate. That's legit.
That's not a mistake. Mate.
All right, fair enough. Anyway, Jacob Wiedering, Saad, they're all
No,
good.
That's if I see that, I'm done.
Just leave.
I'm done.
That will cause me to actually
In the
leave.
back, I just walk.
Yeah, but
You
they
gotta walk
always
out.
stuff him up.
Nah, anyway, all right, whatever. Yeah, Ollie Holland's good. Harry O'Farrell.
Might get dropped.
That's who I think.
I think O'Farrell for Boyd because
Boyd.
it's just too tall back there, man. Or O'Farrell for
And then
Silvani if
Because
that's
McGovern will play.
I'd drop McGovern for Boyd.
Mitch.
No, but they put him in-
I would go Harry
They put him as the
O'Farrell in,
face.
McGovern out, Boyd in.
No,
Yeah.
but they won't. But they had him as the face.
So McGovern
Oh
out
yeah,
for
they put him
O'Farrell.
up for the they put him up on
So-
the interview.
with the Essendon thing with 2 meter.
Peter,
yeah,
the
yeah.
club put him up as one
Who?
of the Carlton. He did the press conference
Who?
earlier in the week. McGovern.
Oh, no, he's playing.
Well, if
Mitch McGovern.
if Silvani's fit, you know what will happen. O'Farrell will
Silvani
get
comes
dropped.
out,
Yeah, correct.
Sam Walsh will play. Cripps plays. Doherty, he'll play because
He's our best on.
he's had a best season.
He's our best on against
that was a career
GWS.
game,
30,
nearly.
30 posies.
And a
career
goal, a
game.
nice goal too, by the way.
Blake Acres, I'd drop him.
You'll get
Chincotta.
You've got to drop him.
I'd drop
He got
him.
tactically
He got tactically
subbed.
subbed. That means null and void. You are no good.
Do you think they'll drop him?
Do it.
Yeah.
And Ollie Holland's back there.
No, but the question is, do you think they will drop him?
That's
You
it.
got to think.
Do I think they will?
Probably
No.
not.
They won't. They won't put him in a reserves. He's not going to play the reserves.
You've got to get.
I hope. I would
Maybe
like
they'll
to
sub
see
him.
that.
You have
No, why
to.
can't or rest him then?
No, just get out of the whole team. Gone.
All right, go.
Charlie Kerner in. Mate, they've obviously fucked up here because Will
Yeah, yeah.
White and Nick Haynes was named at half forward.
Right, okay, right. Yeah,
All right.
Yeah, okay, okay.
Lockie Fogarty, who plays his best game of the year.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Harry Mackay, Jesse Motlop.
Out for Williams, I think that will happen.
Yeah, 100%.
Motlop.
Yeah, he's out.
You said they won't drop him this week just half an
Who?
hour ago.
Me?
Yeah, he did.
When did I didn't say they'd drop him?
Yeah.
I didn't say they'd keep him in the team.
Yes, you did. You said he goes. Do you think they'll drop him? And do you think they'll drop him this week? And you go no.
You said no.
Did I?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
All right.
No, I
don't
think
worry about that.
okay,
But what do
right.
you reckon?
Yeah, if Williams comes in, I'd swap him for
Yeah.
Williams.
All right. fair
Okay,
enough.
so he's
Yeah.
out.
I'll tell you right now, he won't be dropped.
You don't reckon?
Nah.
All right.
Who?
Jesse Motlop.
Better frothy on it?
Come on, man.
Yeah,
Better frothy on it? All right,
What's
done.
that?
even though I'm not
Better beer
drinking
on it.
yet.
What's that?
I'll go be a
What was
beer
the bet?
before the game.
I was reading something.
Jesse Motlop will not be dropped.
I
You don't
he'll
think
be
he'll
dropped.
get-
I will be surprised if he gets dropped.
100% he'll get
They'll
dropped.
Not because of his form, but because of just the play and the
role that
yeah.
he's playing or whatever.
I'll be
they-
surprised.
But the
But does Orazio come back in?
Nah.
he
Fuck.
played reserves
No.
last week.
We're throwing magnets everywhere now. Woohoo, boys. Square
What's
pegs
If
around
Bucky's
holes.
head wasn't in a spin back to the
Far
early 2000s
out.
already, it's in a whirlwind
Wow.
now.
If Orazio... Orazio Fantasia.
Oh, is he available?
He is.
He played last week in the
In the
reserves.
VFL, yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Is he gonna
Orazio.
Yeah, but who they going to drop for?
Tom DeConning plays,
Nice.
Adam Chera plays, George Hewitt plays, Matt Carroll.
Yes. You're not dropping him.
Ooh, no, maybe Boyd.
Maybe for Boyd, I don't know. There are a few. There could be 4 or 5. There could be 4 or 5.
Cooper Lord will play. Cordy Durden, he'll get dropped for Zach Williams.
Maybe for Flynn Young.
Nah, he will get dropped for Zach
I reckon-
Williams.
I reckon
Maybe.
there's more of a chance.
Hey,
he
there
gets
could be
dropped off.
5 or 6 changes. Mate, we
many
were terrible
changes.
against the Giants.
That's bad.
We were shocking, mate.
6 changes is bad, man.
We were shocking. mate.
Corey Durden will get dropped for Zach Williams.
Now we'll keep Motlop.
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I reckon will
I
happen.
reckon-
And Lewis Young, 2-jumper Lewis, the swingman, the best one
I'd
in
like
the
to see
game.
Flynn play.
He'll be dropped.
Flynn again.
Lewis Young?
Again.
Yeah.
Will be dropped?
Yeah, why?
So many players. I've got to go through it properly again.
If,
tall.
I reckon Young will be dropped. Corey Durden will be dropped. Who else is there? Corey Durden.
Durden.
You reckon Motlop?
O'Farrell. Just say O'Farrell.
O'Farrell.
Yep.
Blake Acres.
Akers. Say maybe Motlop.
Or Will White.
No, but Will White won't get dropped.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Who else?
That's it.
So in Williams.
Williams.
The
Chincotta.
Chincotta.
Boyd.
Has Ange messaged you yet?
Boyd.
Boyd won't get a game, man.
Boyd.
Oh, Binns. Did he play?
Yeah, he did.
Binns play. Oh, he was the sub.
He was a
there.
sub. Out.
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 They'll put Boyd
With
as
the
a
used
sub.
goods. Out.
Yep. 1, 2, 3. Yep.
That's 6 changes, man.
Who else
They'll
comes
put
in?
Boyd as a sub.
Who else? Silvani.
Silvani will play. Zach Williams plays. Mitchell Govan keeps his spot. Boyd. Maybe at
Young. Flynn Young.
Flynn Young.
Flynn.
Shit.
No, he's not going to play.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2,
Is there
3,
any-
4, 5, 6. There's 6, 5. Yeah, those are the options. And maybe Orazio.
Yeah.
Narazio, yeah.
Fuck, it's a lot of changes.
We need it.
How many needle movers? Maybe 1 or 2.
1,
Oh, God.
2.
Yep.
Maybe Flynn Young. Get him in, lads!
I would
Get
love
the
to
young
see
man in!
I love to see him.
Fire us up, mate!
I love to see
That's
and
how
you know
far
what?
Get him
we
in!
That's
Good young Werribee boy, mate. Out where the sewage lives.
Nothing.
Get him in.
Nothing on him, but that's how fucked we are.
Wow.
Well, Liam McMahon's probably going to play for Essendon.
He'll probably kick 10. That's how fucked we are as a footy. If your 2 mid-season recruits are playing for you, McMahon and Flynn Young, both teams in the bin.
At the moment, they are though.
Shit, it's going to be an atrocious game again to watch.
And the weather's going to be
This is going to be terrible to watch.
horrendous.
How we are $1.40 is poison. If you're confidently having money on Carlton this week, you need your fucking head checked. $1.40 on what proviso? On what? Come on, man. No, please, just save yourself the money. $2.80 for Essendon. If they bring what they brought against Brisbane, good luck. Don't count your chickens. Don't count your chickens, mate. Don't count them.
I like Caddy. He's a good player.
Good luck. Yeah. I can't wait.
Taking $1.40 and then your fucking head checked.
No, you need help. No, you need help. Oh, look, you can go out there and say you win, but mate, how is still $1.40?
Very good.
Just purely on the talent-wise, up top.
Yeah, I think so.
That's it. Because we got match winners up the field that can kick 5 or 6.
And last week, like Essendon did play well, right? Extremely well, right? But Brisbane,
No, you do.
Boys on.
But Brisbane haven't been playing that well, right? It's not like they're world beaters at the moment. Brisbane.
Yeah, but they're just doing what they need to do.
No, but what I'm saying is Essendon played really well, but it's not like Brisbane have been playing like that well anyway. And the other thing is, before last week's game, Essendon's been Merida.
No.
Right?
Yeah.
So we've been Merida too. I think they're just thinking we're a little bit better because of our top end talent. But
if I go in...
I know.
Bad.
I'm talking about
us.
Yeah, man. See what
If I-
Sydney?
Yeah.
It's like, seriously, Sydney, the way Adelaide...
Obliterated them.
It's sickening.
So that says to me
Sickening.
that how far we
$1.40.
are behind, and then GWS, Richmond almost beat them.
The players you need to look out for this week. You know who's a handy little player? He's playing good football. That Archie Roberts.
Yes, he
Plays
is.
some nice football.
You mentioned him when we were having a chat.
Yeah.
during the game.
Obviously, Merritt. Henny's transformed his game. Merritt.
Yeah, Nick Martin.
Fuck him.
Good player.
Good footballer.
they're good,
Obviously, everyone's going to say Caddy.
Caddy.
Yeah.
Caddy.
He's a
Nick
difficult
Martin.
matchup
Yeah,
for
he
some
is.
of our forwards.
He is.
Caddy
He's
tough.
dynamic.
Yeah.
For our backman.
Yep.
Haynes is getting.
I mean, fuck
Joy
me.
Caldwell.
Caldwell's a good
It's going to just be an ugly game.
It's gonna be
wet.
yuck.
It's going to be
Nick Martin,
horrible.
Nick Martin.
Yeah, we said that. Yeah.
He's
You know who's an X Factor player for them, and if he plays well, there's 2 of them. If they play well, they probably not win, but I'm saying they can be right. Sam Durham, good footballer. He's a good footballer.
What's he, number 26?
22,
22,
he's
sorry.
a good player.
and he's been hit and miss for
You
him.
got Snapchat?
Guelphy?
Yeah, what?
Yeah, I got it. Yeah.
Check your Snapchat.
Check my Snapchat.
And
you told me to check
Xavier
my Snapchat.
Dersma.
Nah.
Tabby Snapchatted us.
Right.
There you
Xavier
go, that's
Dersma is a
why.
handy player. He can pop up and kick 2 or 3.
Nah.
I know you say nah, but we're Carlton.
That's true.
Here we go.
We put teams into form.
What's Tammy sent us?
Oh God.
Here we go. What's Tammy sent us? Did Ange message?
Can you play it?
All right.
Can you play it? Oh.
There's a comment here.
Put it up.
I can't hear it. What can't I hear it for?
Press your volume rocker.
And if you are watching,
He is watching the chink man.
So he was watching.
His ears is pricked.
He's pricking.
They're pricked.
I'm telling you, mate.
Look, he's giving us a wave.
transformed his game there, Nick Martin.
Hello, Tammy.
How you going, Tammy? How you going, Ange? And how you going?
guys? And we.
Chink.
Tammy hates a shout out.
Oh,
Hates a shout out. She hates a shout
What
out.
Greek hates a shout out?
She hates a shout out.
But they wouldn't shout if a shark bit them.
That too. Hey, no, I did get a free coffee from Degani.
Bravo.
Tammy doesn't know about that one because Anne said
I love Edge going with the coffee from there, brings it.
The ricotta cheese. I want to see him, like, because we're sponsored by That's Amore cheese. Yeah. I just want to see him in a bath with ricotta all over him. And just sitting there, ricotta cheese, and he's got like draped all over him an Italian flag. Yeah. Nah, he wouldn't. I don't think he would be hairy. He'd be probably a wax man, wouldn't he?
Yeah.
He looks well groomed. They all are. But I want to see him in a full ricotta bath.
I love that.
That'd be a great ad for him.
That'd be a great ad.
Mate, he'd sell that much cheese.
We should fucking...
We should be at Carlton. Yeah.
No,
we'd be great.
We do better what they do.
Yeah. But Matt Guelphy, can please someone stop him, please?
Guelphy with his big mouth guard.
I don't want to see him kick 2. I don't want to see him kick 3.
Too.
Westerfield. There's
Westerfield.
Who called him that?
Manny.
Oh,
was it Mark?
Mark did.
Mark. He called him Westerfield.
Westerfield.
That's his name now. He's actually been playing okay the last few weeks.
Yeah, but look. If I want to see Chincotta in there, and 100%. I want to see him kick 2 again.
2. We want 2.
I want 2 again. Back on in the other way. Because he did that against Took Miller.
Took. Yeah.
Zach Butters.
Against Port. Yes.
He had his.
Against Stewart.
Remember that video last year with the hypnosis thing with the guy?
Yeah.
I put that together. Yeah. The guy like that.
Baka. Down you go. He was in the Chincotta's cage, mate. They were there. They were
what
in
a video.
There.
Baka.
So what's your prediction? How much?
Carlton by 75 points.
Now they got chinks in there.
No. I don't even know, mate.
What? Are we a 3-goal, 2-goal, 1-goal?
Carlton in the most titanic struggle we've ever seen. In a titanic struggle. By a couple of goals, that's it.
If they're going to turn...
It's going to be 60 to 50.
Yeah, if they're going to turn, they're going to turn this week.
I actually think we're going to smash them.
Really?
Yep, 42 points.
Fuck. Sard on the back.
I'm telling you.
We'll be wolfing our way to victory.
They'll pull out this game.
I reckon Sard will play a ripper game.
Oh, he loves playing against Essendon.
He loves it. And you know what? They'll probably play, what's his name?
Plus they lost another...
Fantasia. They'll play him.
They lost another
the Fantasia.
They will against Essendon.
They will.
Essendon lost another player on the weekend. Mate, I'm telling you, man, they barely beat
Let's be honest. If we don't win this week, gone.
Nah.
We're gone already.
No. Like gone.
No, completely.
The coach.
Gone already.
The coach.
Gone.
The coach gone?
Yeah.
Finita la musica, mate.
Mate, they've got no one in.
No, hold on. Well, you think they will sack him after the game?
No.
They should go. He should be there like a white wall behind him.
It's been like tagged, like by Adelaide's and Eshe's.
So if we lose
against... You'll be down at fucking Northland there when football was here.
West Coast and North Melbourne, is he gone?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Mate, you kidding me?
How could you possibly survive if you lose 2 of your next 3?
Yeah, you can't.
How? What? 2 of your next 4?
I want to be proven wrong, but in the next 4 matches,
we're playing 4 bottom 5 clubs.
2 wins only. Prove me wrong.
Wait a second. We're one of those bottom clubs. This is the thing.
Well, but, to a point, maybe.
Of course, man, I want this to turn around, but I really, I've got to see.
I'm going to say Carlton. Oh, my God. I was genuinely going to go to the draw this week. But I'm just going to go Carlton.
How can you pick either way confidently at the moment?
No, you can't.
Well, you know what? Maybe some of the ins we've got are a bit more dynamic. Get fresher legs help us.
Carlton by 8 points.
And we do. I know it's going to be wet, but we play our best at the G. The G is our best ground.
That's true.
So that's another. But also,
except when we're 41 up against Richmond.
Yeah, all right. So that one there.
I reckon we should be winning.
We played really good for a half.
We should win by 4 goals.
Okay.
So I hope you.
Isn't it funny how you go, let's can't 4 goals.
Yeah.
Can't make points.
Yeah, but this is the first time I've tipped him in about 6 weeks.
I know.
I haven't tipped him in 6 weeks. Nah, poison, bro. You need your head checked.
So what's your pick? How much?
42 points. I think we'll get away with it this week.
Bro, they're odds on. But how? How with all of... I'm telling you, it's the top end talent. That's it.
Yeah, correct. As a percentage, right? If you were to do it, 1.6.
But this
100%.
But if they bring the heat like they did against Brisbane, if they can reproduce that, Bro,
But that's the question, can they?
probably, maybe not. I don't know. This is
Mate,
the.
you didn't know what to say
No,
yourself.
I
there.
don't know. This is the first time I've tipped us in about 6 weeks, I think, since North Melbourne. And I'm not confident on it either.
And this is the thing, George is right. Haha, we'll beat Essendon by 8 points and we'll all be happy.
No, I won't be happy.
No way.
It means nothing to me.
I want to see the next 4 weeks and then, and then we reassess.
Fuck, you need a long...
Can I give you a Carlton story? Just a quick one.
Yeah.
Like
A Carlton story.
Of course
Yeah,
you
so
can,
one of my
mate.
friends-
Of course. Don't even have to ask.
that you know, but we're not going to mention the venue because he won't like
yeah,
me mentioning
yeah,
the
yeah,
venue.
yeah,
Okay, right, yes.
He
Well, we
sent
have to
an
mention
email.
it
He sent
we'll be doing a live show there.
no, you can't say that. All right, forget it now. No, I'm not going to mention it.
All right, then don't mention that. All right,
You're
don't
right.
mention it.
No,
So,
I'm going to
yeah,
say it.
chat. You're going to say it or no?
So he sent the email to
yes.
Carlton Football Club.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, right.
And he's, you know, he's,
No, I've said this before.
Yeah, we
There's
said this
nothing to
last
hide
week in
about
2
it.
weeks, yeah.
Why would he hide?
anyway. So yeah, he's asked to sponsor the club.
Oh.
Did I tell you that?
No,
you know
sorry.
about that?
I thought this was
Yeah, tell
another
me about it.
email.
I've said it on the show.
Oh, did you? Oh, okay, yeah. But I've got the email there.
Say it again.
What did they say?
Well, they said to him that here they go. Thank you for reaching out to the club. I've passed your email to our partnerships team and they will be in contact if they have interest. However, as you can appreciate, we have a lot of sponsorship requests.
Okay.
In the meantime, please don't hesitate to reach out via email, and our team will get back to you.
Okay.
And then the other team got back to him and said they got back to him and they said.
Not interested.
No, just we'll get back. We're overloaded, and we'll get back to you on an email.
That's Carlton. We're overloaded. We've got that much money coming
Oh,
in.
yeah. Well, remember, I went through all the things on the annual report last year.
we did too.
On the live show.
On the live show.
So you're giving away.
Unbelievable. Do you know that got 800k worth of cash at the club, cuz?
800k.
800k just sitting. Cash and cash.
Underneath.
Underneath, mate.
Sotto Matarazzi.
Yeah.
Sotto Matarazzi.
They
Well,
got 800k sitting, cuz. Pretty.
I've done the form for the
Wait,
Flying
check,
Amy
let me know.
Classic when I go up to Brisbane to cover the Greyhound. So if they want to have 800k on my form, let me know.
But this is what I'm saying. Like off field,
I'll let
they
you know.
are flying.
I'll let you know later in the show.
Yeah, because I'll take the price.
Paul, off field, they are flying that fucking high.
Oh, mate.
That
Nearly
they're
100
saying-
million last year.
You know what? We've had a lot of requests. People want to give us money.
Tal Bachman's our new sponsor, mate. She's so high. That's how well we go. Yeah.
This is the thing, mate.
But that's unprofessional. It's not.
What's unprofessional? Oh, the weight, yeah.
Yeah.
But they're flying, mate. They don't even like this. We don't like.
That would, you know, if you could just say, maybe 500k, man, nothing, mate. All 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 million cars, yeah. Then you can get on. We'll maybe
flying off
reconsider.
field, mate. They are the powerhouse off field.
What a difference in.
Mate, there's the 2 biggest clubs in the land, the Carlton,
Hey,
Collingwood.
what was the
that's
other
it.
one? What was the other one that was the?
They could be doing that shit that they'd still get 50,000 to a game nearly every
Oh,
week.
yeah.
40,000 minimum.
Hey, what was it? What was the other one that they had the money, the cash?
The cash on cash. Cash and cash on
What is that?
cash on cash.
They
Mate,
had
I was
some-
going through, it was
That's
beautiful.
something that had cash on cash.
Bull.
They got like
I don't
800k here, then they got
Cash
another
on
million.
cash, another million here. Like,
Come on, we're
they were
doing
just
well. It's
making
just
up.
Tony Montana, you know. I'll make a move on the street, couple mil here, couple mil there, you got it.
That is the best. That's the best part of that.
You make a move without me, Tony. Hey, I'll make a move, couple mil here,
And
couple
he's
mil
squeezing.
there.
He's one
Like that, like that.
Make a couple of
Moves
moves.
here,
That's the best.
couple
mate.
mil here,
Hey,
couple
we're
mil
the
there, you
best
got
off
it.
field. You can't beat us.
No.
Us in Collingwood, yeah.
Can't beat us. Untouchable. We're actually
We're run by
untouchable.
Sosa.
We got criminals up
All
top,
right,
mate.
let's move on to the tips.
Yep.
Yep,
Yeah.
next.
All right, so we've all picked Essendon, but let's move on to our tips.
Beg your pardon?
Sorry, you all picked Carlton.
Ow!
That's a bit of a...
God,
I
we are
remember
going to
that.
absolutely cop it as a club if we lose on Sunday.
Bang.
Oh,
Cop
gone.
it.
Would you be surprised now?
Do you reckon Voss he won't get sacked straight away? They'll give him
Nah.
another 2 weeks.
They won't get... It would have to be, like, you'd have to, like you said, lose the next 2 or 3
Yeah.
to really get... But they won't. They won't make a move this year.
He hasn't quite lost
Nah.
us yet.
Because we can... Maybe we win the next...
Do you know what it is? It's
Oh,
because of what's happened previously.
Yeah.
There's still that
Of
faint
course.
bit of hope
Of course.
that
Previously,
we could.
like 2 years
2020,
ago.
yeah, that's what it is.
So
What does-
he's not gonna reignite it.
What does Anne say from North Seafood Bar and Grill?
4-week blocks.
4-week blocks. Let's take the 4-week blocks.
All right.
That's all. That's as far as we're looking. We did that 4 weeks ago. Now we're starting on these 4 weeks. The last 4 weeks been
Doesn't
pretty
matter
much a
anymore,
fucking disaster.
All right. So,
Get the.
what's a tipping? Is a tipping comp you got? You
Yeah, we
Yes,
do.
we do. Yeah.
I'll get it a sec.
The dynamite out there. Sorry to say.
All right.
All right. Let's do it. First of all, do you want to look what we're at? Yeah, I'm just fucking shitty ass.
So the guest last week got the most with 5, and we all got 4.
No, yeah.
Oh, so we're picking the tips for the for the round.
So yeah, that's
Well, let's
it.
have a look at that.
Tipping comp.
If I had a look and compared to the last week, not much has changed. You can see everyone got 5.
Yeah. I told you that median score is about 4 or 5.
No one really moved in.
All right, we'll go through them quick, Rash. Let's
Yeah, go for
go.
it.
Bulldogs, Hawks at Marvel.
Bulldogs.
That means Hawks are going down.
Yeah, they are going down.
Adelaide Lions at Adelaide Oval.
Adelaide.
Okay. Richmond, Sydney at the G.
Gee.
Tigers.
The Tiggies. Fuck, how the fuck are Sydney favourites?
Against.
The Tigers at the G. It's $1.40.
You got to respect the market, Mars. You know better than anybody.
I do.
You know better than anybody.
I reckon the Tigers they're only up.
Holy shit. God damn. Geelong, Gold Coast.
Where?
GMHBA.
I reckon Geelong.
Cats, yeah.
Big.
The Giants, Port Adelaide at Manuka, Canberra.
Look at his head. Because
Your Giants.
When he laughs hard.
Yeah. North Melbourne, West Coast at Bunbury. It's in WA. They sold their game, North Melbourne. $1.50 face too, mind you.
What's the odds?
$1.59 North, $2.37 the West Coast Eagles.
No, we'll go North. North's a better team.
North. Yeah. Carlton, you said?
Yeah.
Yep. At the MND clash, Melbourne and Pies.
I'm done. I'm done.
Yeah, fucking hell. Good evening. See you later, Tommy. Take care, Tom, man.
Tommy.
Hopefully he went on another 45k run.
Oh, yeah.
All right, Bulldogs, Hawks.
Rock.
Bulldogs.
Doggies. Adelaide, Brisbane.
It's going to be a cracking game, yeah?
Adelaide.
If I told you what the laughing was about, we'd
Nah.
have the show cancelled.
Nah.
Oh, sorry.
Richmond,
Oh.
Sydney.
Richmond.
Cats, Cats, Sons.
Cats busy GMH. GMH.
Oh.
Yeah. Giants, Port. Look at him.
Giants.
Giants. North, West Coast.
Draw.
Draw.
North,
He's
West
gone for the
Coast.
5-pointer.
Going for the 5 points.
Carlton, you said, by 8,000 points. Melbourne, Pies.
Pies.
They do turn up in this game.
Yeah, Melbourne does.
They've been turning up every game. Oh, you're talking Melbourne.
Someone else has been turning up to that game.
Paul, dogs and Hawks.
What?
Dogs,
Oh,
Hawks.
dogs.
Adelaide Lions.
Oh, that's a coin game. I'm going to use the coin as well.
Can you
now.
get the coin?
Got the coin.
Okay.
What do you want?
Heads for Adelaide, tails for the Lions, because Lions have got tails.
Heads Adelaide. Tails.
Lions.
Richmond, Sydney.
Sydney.
Cats, Suns.
Jalangers.
Geelong. Giants and Port.
Giants.
North, West Coast. It's a tough.
Where is it? In Bunbury.
Yeah. It's at 3:20 on a Sunday, so it'll be nice and
Our
hot.
game.
Should be 3:20 in the morning.
Yeah. North. I think North Melbourne will win.
North. NORF.
Melbourne.
NORF.
Carlton,
North.
Essendon.
Back up.
Come. Boy, close the fridge, Taylor. It's got the fridge door open. It's been open for too long.
Come on, you're getting the notification.
Close the fridge.
It's fucking pretty psycho.
Melbourne Pies.
The Mighty Magpies. The Mighty Magpies.
Mighty Magpies.
Yep.
Paul, check phone. Michael.
Oh, for God's sake, what now?
Jesus. Bulldogs, Hawthorn. I'm going to go... They need to respond. I'm going to go the Hawks.
I reckon they've been worked out, the Hawks.
Yeah, I thought they'd win last week, and I got it horribly wrong. And I'm going to go. I'm going to go
One
again.
more time.
Butter up. I'm going to go the Lions. Can you give me the coin flip for the Richmond Sydney game? Carlton will be Richmond.
Oh, Carlton will be Richmond.
Yep.
Yeah. I'm a good flipper. What do you reckon?
Mm-hmm.
Heads.
Ooh.
So Sydney.
Sydney.
The Swannies.
Do I back my Suns in this year? I'm only saying that because I got money on them for top 8 and top 4. Fuck, it's a yuck time slot too. I'm gonna go the Suns.
Really? Down at Cardinia Park?
They're a good
Fair
team,
income.
mate. They're a good team.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
He's that far ahead anyway.
It's not because I genuinely think they're a real chance. They are.
Yeah.
Real chance.
Yeah. They play that style, don't they?
Yeah, they can
Yeah.
can open the game up and hurt
Yeah.
them. Giants,
Yep.
North Melbourne,
North
West Coast.
Melbourne.
They just seem to have got out of that little rut, the Giants. They just...
Yeah.
That West Coast, fucking
They
Waterman.
almost lost to Richmond.
Yeah, they've lost Waterman.
But that's tough. When you have a player like Ward go down with the ACL,
Yeah.
everyone just...
And he
Can
came
be
out.
deflating,
You
mate.
seen him come
Yeah,
out
yeah,
and
in-
fuck,
rev him up to
unbelievable.
three-quarter time.
I'm gonna go North.
North.
I was gonna coin flip Carlton, and ooh,
You can't tip Melbourne, mate. Come on, mate. Give me a spell. Against Collingwood.
They usually turn up, right?
I wrote the Pies.
But jeez, come on.
Huh?
North Melbourne.
Mate, if Melbourne beat Collingwood,
It's not the same as last year.
I'll eat something, fruit or something. I don't know.
What?
I was gonna say
Melbourne
something
eat
else.
Collingwood, I'll eat a whole apple.
No, you've done the apple.
Oh, what'll I do?
I don't know. What do you
Watermelon. That'll kill it.
No, watermelon I can eat.
Oh, you can eat
I can do a
watermelon.
watermelon.
What don't you like? What banana?
Or yo.
Was banana?
You
like
know what I can't do? Oranges.
Oh, that's weak. All right, orange.
Yeah, do it.
All right.
Orange. Nice whole orange bar.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
get one of those fucking massive ones. Or do you want
No,
the
grapefruit.
Grapefruit.
Oh,
that'll kill
Oh, I
it.
can have a grapefruit.
That'll
You can eat
kill
it.
love
it.
it.
Yeah, they're
No,
good.
no,
Nice and sour.
Get an
love
orange. Get an orange.
All right, orange.
Yeah, but it's got to be one of those Mildura ones as well, made from the mafia farmers.
Yeah, no worries.
Oh, I'll do it.
Everyone.
Stuart
With the
McLean.
OK on the outer and the
cool
outer
Stuart.
when they cut them.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna call Stuart the Stayer from now on. What's a horse when they just is it?
Yeah, Stayer.
Stayer, yeah.
That's Stuart, man.
Correct.
He reckons Paul's doing the Lou Richards. Remember, just do the spaghetti on the head. All right, that has been the wow. All right, do we pick someone for the $20 voucher?
Oh, yep.
I would give it to football, but he's. I don't think there's any.
He's got a thing coming his way.
There's. I don't think there's a Sporting Globe.
I'm going to give it to this lad because he's been really, really, really active in the chat.
Who?
Zachary Borg.
On ya, Zachy boy.
Right, Zachary.
All right.
All right, give him out.
He's been.
So this week from Sunday we'll get all that stuff out. Fucking hell, we've got like 5,000 things to give away this week. That's what we do.
Zachary.
Eventually we'll catch up. You might get him next year, guys.
Nah, you'll get him.
No,
You'll
we'll
get him.
We'll get him.
Mars, put
I've got a
20 on
headache for- I've
Essendon.
got a
Nah, I'm
headache.
not betting on the Carlton game.
I got a headache from laughing.
Oh, you
my
cheat. All right, we got this one. Really?
My head.
Ah, yes.
Oh, the rant. Usually, you're changing it up.
Yeah, it depends on.
Zach, just
Where,
send an email in or send us a DM on Instagram,
Yeah.
Just let us
and
know
we'll
things.
let you know.
And 3, 2, 1.
Rocco's Rant! Brought to you by Top Dog Liquor,
Dog
Linden
Liquor.
Hosking.
Deals? What do we
What
got?
are the deals? What are the deals? There's always a 7 for 20, isn't there? Or 7 for 30. There's something.
There's always more than a 6-pack.
It's a 7
Yeah.
for how much?
He loves the little 7s, huh? 7!
7.49.
49, eh?
7,749.
What do we got?
Give me 1 sec. It's loading. And we've got this week high ABV vodka. Like your vodka drinks with some extra kick.
Thank you.
The Smirnoff 6%ers, a hard rated lemon, which is the solo. The Cruise are doubles. Do they got doubles now?
There you go,
6.9s. Smirnoff double black.
Wow,
6.5.
what a drink.
You like Smirnoff?
I love the Smirnoff double blacks.
Oh, there was no thing there.
No price. Okay, well, there's specials on that.
Well, there's a footy tipping comp. Oh, that was last week.
Yeah, they got a 40.
I think he's just got the same one. The Woodstocks.
All right.
Still, the 4.8% is 10 for 50.
Bang.
The 6% is 10 for 58. The 8% is 10 for 72.
Make
and
sure
the
you
12% are 5 for 35.
My specials are usually a fortnight, aren't they? I think that's how they usually
Yeah, I
work.
think so, yeah.
Workshops usually a fortnight.
They go down.
12%. You can get sloshed.
Bendigo or Ballarat?
Bendigo.
Bendigo.
Yeah.
You can get sloshed for as little as $35 on the 12%ers.
That's sick. The 12%ers, that's tough.
The little hand grenades, mate. Those ones.
You can become Carlton's next president on your pillow.
Oh, what a segue.
Really?
Oh, there you go. Right, here we
Oh,
go.
no.
All right.
Now,
Is this Rocco's rant?
yes.
Okay.
They do
Last
call me
week.
the Oracle.
Last week, I got a lot of feedback. They liked what I did with the whole rant about. Do you remember?
Yes, selling a dream.
They like
Yeah,
it.
selling
And
the
they like it. So what I've done is I've been getting into the writing of the things. I like it. I like the writing because I think about it. I put it down, rewrite it until I get it right, and I like it. So I've done it again.
Okay, he's done it again.
He's done it again, that right.
It's worked.
He's
It worked
done
last time, so do it again.
Let's do it again.
All right.
Just a big sigh.
I don't know what's going on at the Carlton Football Club. We reach new heights every week. And this week, the interview from our new president, Mr. Priestley.
Elvis.
Let me see. It
Elvis
was pathetic.
Priestley.
It was weak. It was empty. Completely out of touch with where this club is really at. We're 4-7. Is that where we are?
Yes.
4-7 for crying out loud. Sitting near the bottom of a ladder. A year that was meant to be about contending. And this bloke pops his head up for the first time all year just to waffle on about the imaging centre.
2 minutes and 54 seconds, by the way, was the time he spent talking about the medical imaging centre. I timed it.
Are you serious, bro? Am I living in bizarro world? The fans are fuming, the members are hurting. We're watching some garbage football week in, week out. There's talk of sacking the coach, trading players, and the club is slowly losing its soul. And instead of fronting up with some accountability, instead of saying, this isn't good enough and I'm going to fix it, he gives us some corporate PR stream about the bloody infrastructure. Mate, seriously? This is a muckagassa, mate. What we needed to hear from the leadership was passion, fire in the belly. We needed the president to say, this club is not performing. I've been elected to drive standards, and we will not rest until the club is back on top where it belongs. I will do everything in my power, and I will not rest. No one is safe, and no one will get in my way. This is my promise. This is what I will deliver. But no. Instead, we get silence for the whole season. And when he finally talks, it's about players' privacy in the imaging centre. So let me get this straight. I'm trying to understand this. The imaging centre is for the public and the players. But then when asked what benefit it has for the club, he says the players can go there without the public seeing them. What the fuck is going on here, mate? No one gives a rat's clacker about a new room with an x-ray machine in it. When the team can't even hit a fucking target. What? We are talking about a football club, and the football is rotten. Even with a fucking X-ray machine, you won't be able to find the problem. The attitude, the effort, and the consistency fucking stinks. Like a fermented fish the Asians eat. We are not a hospital. We are not a real estate agent. We are not a wellness retreat centre, Club Kerno. We are Carlton Football Club, a proud club, a club with history, with expectations. And all we got was a president hiding in silence since March. You want to earn our respect from the fans? Then show up, stand up, call it out, demand better. Don't piss in my pocket and tell me it's raining. How about this? Hit the road, go back to Sydney, we've had enough. How about you start with let's just beat Essendon this week?
Very good. Very good.
Bravo, 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 bravo.
Very good.
Bravo. Yeah, that was a disgrace.
The public can't use it.
What's that?
The public can't. What is it? Is it?
No, it's for the public and the
private.
and the public and the players.
Yeah.
But yet the players can be private when they use it. So I don't know.
They'll go at a certain time in the
They
morning.
might go in the back room.
Oh, in the morning it'll be.
They might know. But again, who gives a fuck? You built a room with an X-ray machine. In there.
How long was it again?
2 minutes and 54 seconds.
Out of the 9 minutes and 1 second, the interview was.
Seriously,
So it's nearly 30%.
like I said, he should have come out and said, like,
Shouldn't have said nothing.
This is not good enough. I will do everything. You've elected me. I will do everything in my power to make sure this club gets back to the top.
He's just following the same.
So was it the wrong person?
Did he speak on like the blue out jersey this week and the bobblehead?
I got no, I don't know.
No, he did speak on the
I like
blue-out
that jersey. That's a nice one.
I can't stand it.
You don't like it?
I don't give a
It's
shit.
another mullock here. The same with the fucking bobbleheads they're bringing out.
Oh, we had a blue out jersey this time, round 13 against Essendon. Oh my god, yeah, we won that
And
game.
they really just...
And it was
Sam
in the
Kerridge will kick the winner.
They just wheeled him out now for that stupid interview. What for? Just to...
So he's doing something. He's doing something.
So see your banana.
You know when they get the stick?
Yeah,
Do something.
do
Bananas.
Do something. Yeah,
Do something. Anyway, that's it. That's my rant.
Nice.
man.
I mean, they're there just to... They'll pursue corporate interests.
Yeah,
and,
just
you know
PR.
what it is, man. They told you what it's for. It's a competitive edge and to make money.
I said that last week.
Yeah.
100%.
That's what they told us it was for.
I know. But it's time to change, right? Look who we brought out, man. Like, seriously, look who we made president.
Is that what they think can give us a slight percentage edge over other clubs?
Or is it... What's it really there for?
And it's also there for money.
It's business. It's all
Wait,
about
is it
business.
there for money and maybe give us an edge?
Yeah, both. It can be there for both.
It can be, but I think it's the money part first.
Probably.
You don't spend, what is it,
50 million not to make money.
not to make money, but that's not Carlton.
I don't think anybody... I mean, they have a different view on it, but I don't think anyone is really celebrating us making a medical imaging sense.
No
It's not-
one.
Who cares?
It's
No
not
one.
like
No
it's-
one cares. Look, is that your edge? Just go to bloody the Austin.
They made a big song and dance about
They
it.
did.
Like
Like
a
a full fucking promo.
Big song
There's a
and
full
dance.
promo about it. It's the best thing ever.
Carlton's got the best marketing of all.
You can't beat us. It had its own edit.
I'm telling you.
When I drove, actually, you're going to laugh. When I drove in
you
from
see
work
it?
today,
Yeah, you
and
can see it. It's got
when
the
I drove
sign.
here from work, and I drove. This was yesterday and tonight. Driving back through. So when you go via Kings Way, but going back towards the northern suburbs via the Balti Bridge,
Yeah.
so you go towards the West Gate, and you either go left, which takes you around the loop to the Balti, or you go right to the West Gate. So going around the loop to the Balti, on the way down to that fork in the road, there's a big changing advertising board.
Advertising.
Carlton
Inside.
125 game, $125 membership. Carlton
Oh,
Essendon.
they got that out.
They're trying to
the
because
big
they're
boom, boom,
trying to
boom.
surpass last year's membership.
There's no
How
chance.
far does it go until the
Yeah, but
last
they have
game?
to. They have to. They
Yeah,
have
but
to.
they won't.
They have to. No. They have to.
But
They have to
how
do
is
that.
Everything's
Just
like
numbers.
an illusion, man.
It's just
Like,
numbers.
It's another illusion to bring up the numbers. Who cares? It's just
They're trying to surpass the 106,000. They're not going to get there.
But
Make me
who
happy.
cares, man?
Make me happy.
They shouldn't even be included.
They're selling. What are they selling? Tickets to this game and then to the other one because they're selling people's membership.
Did someone
tickets.
say that it's nearly a sellout?
Why?
Essendon.
I don't know. I read somewhere. Hold on.
no.
It said tickets selling fast.
Yeah, they're selling that so you can buy them.
Who's that?
Okay.
Carlton did.
Come on, man. Fuck, they couldn't even get fucking 30.
Yeah, hold on.
They got what 30,000 to the
It's like-
GWS game.
It's like the people who said
No, but
chocolate's better in the cupboard. Who said that? The chocolate people.
No, but we'll get.
Come on.
Because they wanted to melt.
They'll get a decent crowd. They'll get 60,000 this week for sure.
60, but to a Carlton Essendon game, that's shit.
I know that.
They'll get 60.
But 60 they should be able to get. Usually, if they're both hot, it'll be
But
80.
that's shit, man.
Let's have a
Even
look at
Carlton
them, won't
going
we?
shit, man. Our home
Mate, we're
game,
$10.
we should get-
We're
we
selling
should get
$10 kid
75
tickets.
there.
Oh, tickets.
Where's the bloody? I've got a message.
Anyway,
Why the fuck do you want to watch that? You
Boy,
know?
and don't sell your. I'm saying this to the general public and to our punters. Do not sell your seat back to Carlton.
Why?
Don't sell your seat back to Carlton because what they do is they'll get your seat for $70 and then they'll sell it for $150, $200.
Yeah.
Fucking oath. So go do your due diligence and go look at what they sell your seat for if you sell it
but
back.
then you can make some money back.
That's what I'm saying is that if you're not going to go to the game and you're thinking about selling it back to Carlton, just put it on the open market.
For $70.
No, put it more. Put it for $150 and make
No,
the
but-
money that they were going to make.
Yeah, that's right.
Stuff them. Stuff them.
Because that's what they'll sell it
get a
for.
bit of your membership back if you're not going to go. I'm not saying to. I'm saying go to the game. But if you're thinking about doing it, sell it yourself. Stuff them.
All right, let's move on.
Yes.
We've got
Find it.
Northside transfer snapper. Is he a legend?
Here's a gun.
He's a good man. And
Okay.
so if you need any transferring needs, you ring
That's
up
the one.
Snapper and he will help you out. Bring you to the airport, bring you wherever you want, bring you to the game. You'll probably be going to the game. He's a man.
I want to go bathroom.
What a massive weekend it was. Great to see the Jumper Punch crew on the 24-hour stream. Fantastic. Great comments. The feedback by a lot of people that I know was fantastic. They want it again. So let's hope it does. Massive weekend, guys. Look, I've been out partying Melbourne City. I mean, I'm still drinking. Melbourne City win the grand final. Cop that victory. We are the kings of Melbourne. And when, you got Carlton not doing too well, you got to celebrate even harder. But, look, guys, big game against the Bombers this week. We should win. Should. The big word should. Not getting ahead of ourselves, all right? The Bombers almost did beat Brisbane. Just think about that. So, but yeah, guys, Northside transfers. For all your transfer needs, look, I'm going to get back to partying and celebrating. I mean, it's a grand final win, like, we're the kings of Melbourne. Just got to hope that Carlton can beat the Bombers. But this is Snapper from Northside Transfers. I'm out. Great show, guys. It was fantastic to catch up with you on Saturday during the day. I absolutely had a ball. I loved it. I'm looking forward to doing it again. But have a good night. Go the Blues, and let's just hope that Carlton can now kickstart their season and give us something to smile. Just the way Melbourne City gave me something to smile. Yeah, the boys. All right, take care. I'm out. I'm going to go back and party. I haven't even been home. I haven't been home after Mars. I've just been out. I haven't even had a shower, man. I'm drenched. I'm loving life at the moment. Go the Blues.
Good old.
What did he have
Snapper.
there? What was that? A whiskey?
Yeah, whiskey. I reckon it's been celebrating since Saturday.
It wasn't Henny
I wouldn't
bottle.
be driving around too much.
Yeah, it might be. Yeah.
No, I reckon he was in the passenger seat there. Yeah. So get down, make sure you get a hold of him, Northside Transfers. And also, in the comments below, ask him a question. You get your $50 transfer. You can't ask for better than that.
No, you can't.
Righto. What's next?
Very good. All right. Let's have a look. What's next?
That's when he's in Japan.
なんだか楽しくなっちゃう。パスタ屋さんが 11月7日から10日 0.4 日間限定で原宿にオープン。粉チーズは贅沢なかけ放題。パスタは全部で4種類。なんとあの人がメニューを監修。たくさんチーズをかけて。今年のクリスマスは粉チーズのツリーを飾ろう。粉チーズの雪玉。ホワイトクリスマスに。チーズで乾杯。もちろんパスタも。Buono.
Un messaggio per i clienti: venite perché qui si mangia bene e soprattutto non dimenticate mai di mettere tanta neve nei vostri piatti meravigliosi che questo locale vi preparerà.
When you go and the Japanese go, listen, you old man, we want you to promote our Italian cheese that we put Japanese writing on it. We want you to do it. You've made it, haven't you?
We want you.
That's the Scotty Tompkins of cheese, though.
Yeah, of course.
What's that mean?
Like
That's the Australiani cheese. That's the Australian
It's not
cheese.
the proper. It's not the proper.
Mate, if there's cheese sitting out in a little container on the shelves, well, what? That ain't fucking cheese.
No, it's not the real one. It's
That
not
ain't
what you really
Parmigiano
want.
Reggiano. You can't beat Parmigiano Reggiano, the best cheese in the world.
Yeah.
Just get it.
Just have it like that.
Like a nugget, golden nuggets.
Bang.
Just like that.
With the little tiny
Italians,
spade.
You guys do it the best.
As you can see, I've had enough Parmigiano Reggiano. Are you
Alright.
salty now, Scotty, are you? It's Aussie cheese.
Come on, Scotty.
Come on,
hey,
Scotty.
did you eat any of his spare?
I should have brought it in.
What?
His spag bowl.
Is it
He
in the
left-
freezer?
Nah, I've got it in the...
Put it in the freezer. Because
Maybe that's why the fridge started going off.
There was like a muffer in there growing. There was a microorganism growing in my fridge. I low-key want to try it, but it could be horrendous.
I do want to try it.
All right, I'll bring it next week, but I'll have to freeze it. I'll have to freeze it.
Can't be that bad.
Yeah, the Vegemite next week. Listen, next week we will be trying Scotty's famous.
All right, if Melbourne win, I'll try it against
we
Collingwood.
have to
No,
try it.
it'll be the orange. It'll be the orange.
If Carlton wins, you'll eat the whole thing.
No, I
No,
can't even
God.
allow you to do that.
All right, okay.
All right.
Ra-ba-da.
Look, football. Wait, what did I just see?
Don't you know about? Doesn't he know about him?
Doesn't he know about Baldassare?
Banana of the week, brought to you by Tech Collectibles.
Tech
I got a little
Collectibles.
story about that too. You know, it's going to be. It's actually hand in hand. How ironic. Football. I don't think they sell that in Italy.
Oh, but does he know about Baldassare? He would have to.
I think he knows about Baldassare. Do you know about Baldassare Furbo?
We're gonna. Oh, anyway.
We'll
let's
see
not-
anyway.
we'll
but
see
yeah,
anyway.
banana of the week.
Banana. Have you got a banana?
I'm going to think of one. So
Well, I've got mine already.
All right.
Mine was hot off the press before I even got in. And I have to read this one out because it was confirmed by, well, he is SEN's very own. He's also Channel 9's very own chief football reporter, Tom Morris. Now, the four umpires involved in the Lockie Schultz concussion debacle 3 weeks ago are considering legal action against Kane Corns, Luke Hodge and Dale Thomas for comments they made days later.
That it?
Yeah,
They're just gonna over what?
that's what I'm trying to figure out.
Defamation. Oh, come on, man. Is that how low we've come as a society?
They're gonna sue.
Yeah, Luke Hodge, Dale Thomas and Kane Corns.
I would laugh when I get served.
I would sack him. I would seriously sack him.
Now, don't know the entire scenario around that, but that seemed very, very odd when I first saw it. I don't know what exactly they said that would constitute them being sued for whatever it may be.
You reckon that AFL has anything to do with it or no?
Well, I would. Maybe their lawyers have got a hold and said you've got a case.
You've got something.
That's disgraceful.
Because they would go to the AFL, wouldn't they?
I mean,
And go to
media
their
in the
lawyers.
AFL and sport has just become one wild circus.
you can't
Suing,
criticise.
suing for what is what I want to know.
That is a fucking banana, I'll tell you that, mate.
That just seems... Look, and do have some info as well that one of the umpires had a testing day, put it that way, that people don't know about, which I'm not going to reveal because I don't do that, but yeah.
I mean,
They were definitely at a testing day, but
whatever. But you can't criticise them for that.
Yeah, I don't see where the criticism went over the top where lawyers
need to get involved.
Yeah, Like I don't see, like, what's the difference between saying an umpire should be gone based off what they've done
And a coach.
Yeah.
They said, Jojo says they said they lied. Lied about
Well, it was based on the information that was given, and then the information changed, and then that information changed based on the information that was given.
If anything, you sue the bloody AFL.
Yeah, I don't know. It's it just seems as though it was done. It's been done. Just let it go.
Know, it's weeks
but
after.
Someone must have been affected by what has been said. But how do you? It's like so unless you're actually advocating for, like, we have laws against what you can and can't say, obviously, right? But I don't see how.
Anything there.
I don't see. And look again, I don't see anything defamatory. But there's also a point where when you say certain things, like, you can't be liable for someone's feelings based off what you say.
Well, apparently.
But they're not inciting anything anyway.
Well, that's the thing, and that just sets a dangerous precedent too. But then there's also, and look, I suppose there are a lot of umpires who have had death threats, but they're actually not calling for that. Like, it's, you know, obviously not. Like, it's against stupid that I even have to say that.
It's against the commentary.
It just seemed very
team. That's AFL.
I'm fascinated to see how this one plays out.
That's AFL driven.
I don't know. It could be lawyer driven.
No way.
Well, you don't know. You don't know.
Didn't the AFL come out later and say that what the umpires did was wrong? They should have stopped play. Isn't that what they said?
Well, there was a miscommunication.
Yeah, and there was a couple of times.
The umpires didn't really exactly relay all of what they said to the AFL. Then the AFL had to take, they had to take the heat because the umpires didn't exactly reveal all the info, and then it all just got mumbo jumbo.
And bada bing.
Yeah,
so it's not like it was a complete lie.
I'm not drawing to any conclusions, but it's just banana to everybody involved at the moment because it just seems we've gone down a very, very odd and dangerous path.
Well, then Kane Corn should be behind bars for the things he said.
Far out.
God, he's made out to
Horn
be some
Francis,
sort of villain.
That should already be. It should be life sentence. Life.
So I am fascinated.
Is he taking some time off at the moment?
Who?
No, he's
Kane Corns.
He's probably going to the Bahamas.
I think he's gone on holiday.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's
fine.
I want to go on holidays.
Me too. Fuck, I wish I could take a week off work.
News? The bloke takes a bit of time off work and it's news all of a sudden.
It's because they're not seeing him for a week. That's why they just need to speak to him.
First of all, Kane Corns, he takes a week off. Where is he? What do you want from him?
Come on, man. Like, are we really doing this?
Yes. It looks like it.
Oh, come on, man. That's so petty. This league's petty.
Yeah. Anyway, look, I don't know what the full facts are just yet,
but
it's fascinating to see how it plays out and what precedent that will set if they go full hog on it. Because that'll make it very...
Well, between the Channel 7 and the AFL.
Yeah, that's...
and then your media rights deal.
Wow.
They'll turn it down, man.
Yeah.
Well, you'd think so.
They will.
Another part of the cycle, eh?
When shareholders come into it, power brokers come into
coming
it.
up with news, man. I tell you,
bullshit. It's got to be cap.
They just come up with bullshit.
It's just cap. They need the clicks for the bye week.
Settlement.
Yeah, that's it.
They need a clicks for the bye week.
There might just be a settlement. There might be lawyers get in their head, man.
Stuff it. Then I'm going to work and saying, then the builder criticised me. I want money.
You could.
I want money.
I want mango.
Yeah, you could say anything.
The country's fucked, bro. Anyway,
misgended you, and that's it. You're done. You got a lawsuit.
Mine's going to go to the WWE.
Why?
They released R-Truth.
Oh.
They didn't renew his contract. They delisted him.
Why? Okay.
Right. Don't know. They don't think he's fit, but... Well, they don't say he's good for business, but
character.
He's a funny character. I think he's great. He draws people. People love him.
There must be a reason. Maybe there's a something.
Yeah, it's because
he's been talking to the umpires.
Yeah, he's been talking to the refs. Yeah, I thought that was sad. Anyway, for your WWE lovers, The next one goes to the dickhead that hacked our Tech Collectibles eBay.
Oh, no.
We got hacked in the morning. We couldn't get in.
It has to be the same person.
It is.
Yeah.
They changed everything. I actually couldn't even change the password. It just said locked. And
God.
so you had to ring
It's
it.
still going.
Yeah. I haven't still got my email back too. Hotmail, garbage in the bin. But yeah, we got the Tech Collectibles back. We're doing some. Well, I was losing in them. I'm like, you know what? Don't lose it. You're just gonna be nice and to the people on the phone, I guess. Your dad would have flipped it. Yeah. We got that back.
God.
And then also there was actually another one. You didn't put the thing up there.
I forgot. Yeah. But you.
Anyway, to the Australian Socceroos, Matildas, whatever the bloody hell you want to call them.
The Matildas.
Well, it's a Socceroos. It's a site run by the Socceroos.
Okay, yes.
So the merchandise site. This is on behalf of a few mates, Ren and Bo, who's been on here.
Ren and Bo, yes, good man, Bo. Hello, Bo.
So they have Football Australia home sale section. So you got your Matildas stuff, goalkeeper jersey, blah blah, all the jerseys,
beautiful,
all the Matildas. Yep, you're great. And then we just go a bit further down, and we've got Japan beanie, Vietnam beanie, Nigeria beanie, Canada beanie, Brazil beanie. Like, what are you trying to do?
It's like
Is it Australia's site? Is it for the Australian team or is it for the World Games?
Well, it sounds like
just trying to leech a little bit of money wherever they can.
Collingwood beanie, Essendon beanie,
gather round.
Fremantle beanie.
Gather round. It's like us selling gather. Yeah, just what are you doing? Why are you promoting other teams other than your own?
Make money.
Correct.
Yeah. That's like us. We got BA stuff, Sweep Luke stuff.
We've got everything.
Yeah, we got everything.
Like,
anyway,
what the fuck are you doing?
Fucking bananas everywhere. Mine, I don't know who the banana goes out to, but the AFL, I suppose, or maybe Laura Kane. I don't know how they diminished her role, and they've halfway through the year. I don't know who the banana goes to, but I don't know. It seems
probably Andrew Dillon. I reckon.
It seems a bit.
He has got away scot-free. That bloke.
And I said that he should. He's actually come out of
fucking like Brad Lloyd. This bloke.
Maybe he gets it.
He's like Brad Lloyd.
He's copped nothing. What's he copped? He runs the game.
To me, both of them should cop it because they both haven't done the right thing throughout this. I think the whole place is a shambles.
Both in charge. So yeah.
But the way they're doing it, to me, is just a way of pushing the blame to someone. They've diminished her role, and to me it's very obvious. I don't know, I think by the end of the year maybe they're looking at getting, because they've taken away all her main responsibilities and left her.
Greg Swan is now.
Yeah,
Greg Swan.
With his appointment that the clubs are very, very happy with his. Yeah, but I don't think people realise.
It's not even about that. It's about what
and this is the thing, and
that's why I don't know who to give it to.
The AFL.
Yeah. This is the thing, right? And this is why I get annoyed about. This is why I get annoyed when people talk about, we've got to be 50-50 in these roles, and why aren't women paid as much as men, and why is there a gender pay gap, and why are they not in these high corporate roles? You do understand that these roles are a 24/7 job. If you want to be in that light, in a career like that for 20, 30 years, you have to dedicate, you know how long? 20, 30 years.
You'll be
scrutinised. Your life.
You'll be scrutinised, everything.
Right, okay.
Not everyone's up to it.
Yeah, and there are only a certain substrate of men, we're talking 1% of the 1%, all women who will dedicate their entire life to getting to the heights that they want to reach in those particular organisations, right? But that also comes at a cost.
Yep.
Brian Cook said he regrets doing what he did because of the detrimental effect it had on his family. He said 100%. This publicly.
100%.
So you've got to think there is a reason, and I think they did set her up to fail.
Yeah.
You know, when you're young and ambitious, right? If you're young and ambitious and you see this great golden egg, I want to get into the corporate world, I'm doing a great job.
Be hard not to.
And then a big corporate, the corporate entity you're working for says, look, we think you've done a fantastic job. We want to promote women in the game. Here's a big, big role, massive salary, huge job, huge responsibility.
Yeah.
A lot of people are going to say yes, aren't they, when they're put into those roles, right? But it's you carry your load, you carry your burden to a point, and if you fall, you fall, right? But the problem is that sometimes, and people say, oh, you know, yes, it's misogyny, and it's it's nothing to do
people
with that.
Say that have got no idea.
You are talking about a particular set of people who eventually, you know, these ambitious corporate women, they may want to have children. How can you commit 90 to 100 hours a week to a job, say 24/7 to a job, when the biological factors kick in and say, time's running out, I'm 35, might want a kid. Yeah. And then people say, oh, but not all of them want kids. I know not all of them want kids.
And that's very
And that's fine. If you want to pursue your career, that's fine. I'm not saying that you don't have to do that, right? But we're talking about the 1% of 1%, right?
Gina Reinhardt.
Do you know what? Do you get what I mean?
100%.
I agree.
And people just think, oh, it's just an easy solution, 50-50, and that's it. Oh, it solves everything.
But why?
Solves everything.
My question about that is, first of all, we've got to
be competent.
But the thing is that most of them are.
No.
It's got nothing to do with.
But it's the dedication.
Yeah, it's the time.
Fucking
so
hell, man.
I want to know.
It's what you want.
So far out. You said they might have set her up for fail, right? Did they put the right person in the role? It doesn't matter if it's her or if it was someone else. Yeah. Was she the right person for the role? And if she wasn't, it's negligence by you. Yeah. Right? That's the first thing. The other thing is about...
That's it, like the big, like for someone in their mid-30s to take that. That's a massive...
That's huge.
This is a big undertaking. It's a lot of pressure.
One of the biggest roles in Australia.
It's a huge pressure. It's huge pressure, right? And
it's the biggest sport in Australia.
You know, I don't think people just think that it's just such this simple solution, and the AFL is such to blame for this as well. And thank Christ Almighty, Tanya Hosh is gone. The social inclusion officer, whatever that role is. I don't even know what does that role even entail.
But tell me something, Paul. Why?
So you know, this is what I love, right? They've tried to push. We need to get we need Indigenous participation, Indigenous, right? All of a sudden, this massive push for it. What's happened to the numbers of participation?
Dwindled.
And we've put so much focus and attention on it.
Yeah. So tell me something.
People just think it's a simple solution of, we'll put this policy in, that policy in, that policy in, and it'll solve it. No worries, all good.
But genuinely, if you're really good at something, you'll rise anyway to the top, right? More often than not.
Yeah.
Like if you're excelling at something, usually you get to the top.
It's like the whole DEI at Carlton.
It's like a music artist.
Right?
Yeah, exceptional.
Yeah.
You're going to rise.
But like the whole DEI thing at Carlton and AFL clubs are there, that will just naturally occur when you hire people.
But why should that matter?
It doesn't. It
doesn't matter.
But it's the optics and the if you have to be
over there, but he's right.
But what I'm saying is that like here is like if you have to use that as imaging to say, oh, you know, now I see someone that looks like me and is like me and from my background in that role, I can do that. Well, if you need that as your motivation to do it, well, you probably shouldn't be there in the first place.
That's right.
It's a great banana.
Do you know what I mean? Like it's not, and this is, you're this, you're that. People think that people think they're simple solutions, right? But society, like it's the most complex thing. Of course, they think it's just simple policies. We see outcome A, that means X, Y, Z. No. Because women are underrepresented in corporate sport roles. That just means that automatically that all men dominate and there's this patriarchy in Aussie rules football. And yeah, maybe there is to a point, right? But there's so many factors that go into why that number is what it is.
And why, that's right. And we're doing so well, you know. But the reason is because we've got the right people.
Well, it's like, and you use the example of corporate law, right? Right? So women get all the way to, the bar or whatever it is, they get to that high point where they have to become lawyers and whatever, and they excel further than the guys, right? And then what happens at 30?
They want kids.
Yeah. What does that mean?
want to be a mother.
That's what I mean. And that's what I mean.
That's fine.
Is that we're at,
and then
at
they
a
go
point,
back into the
but
role
we're at
later
this point
in their
now.
life.
We're at
after
this
the
point
kids
now.
are-
We're now in sport and in society, and it's reeling off into sport where we think we know what is right for certain people, and we're pushing the wrong message a lot of the time, mate.
It sounds like the Victorian government.
You know.
Let me give you my banana.
No, just quickly before you go, I'm going to give you a banana, but I just want to say just quickly, right, on that, right? It's the women that at the moment, you've got to make a 50-50 or we've got to show it.
But you can't do it.
No, but the point is, why have we chosen that
50-50
particular one?
number.
50-50.
Yeah.
Why haven't we gone religion?
Yeah. Well, that's the
Or
thing.
race. Why don't we
this
do
is the
race?
thing. Well, but when you break it down, what do you eventually reach?
You just
So at the
get
moment,
one.
the individual.
yeah, and at the moment it's that, but then maybe down the track
It's
one
called,
day.
it's called intersectionality.
Yeah.
So why is it that?
It was done 60, 70 years ago by social scientists, and we're still trying to bring it up again.
Gotta get the best
You know
person,
what?
best
It's
person for the
it's
job.
just simple. That's it. Just simple. Just get the right person. It doesn't matter who it is, what colour, what
If
religion.
they
what
really-
race. It doesn't matter.
even if
Just
you've
get the
got more
right
roles.
person.
Even if you've got more women, it's okay.
But doesn't matter.
I want you to
Doesn't
say
matter.
If it was all women and they were the best,
And the
people-
game was running well, great.
Who cares?
I don't care. I don't care.
Best
No one
person for the
cares.
job, not best
You know when it all
Just
gets,
person,
you
that's
know,
it.
you know when it gets
AFL.
spoken about in this light, like what's happened with
And you know
Laura
when
Kane, that's when it gets spoken.
you know sometimes when it's the best person for the job, the person who can dedicate the
Their
most
life,
time
yeah.
to it.
You're dedicating
Or
your
has the
life
most
to it.
experience or
Well,
skills,
that's
yeah.
what I like. It's just I don't
It's
think.
actually
you're dedicating
what happened with her and the old AFL last week with all this. It's actually embarrassing.
It is.
It's very
As an elite organisation
Very
or
embarrassing.
elite, mate,
And anyone that says, "Oh, we've just given her an assistant," no, you haven't.
Well,
That's how they've shown it.
They thought that they could do this whole look at us, but eventually
sorry
it
for
will
her.
always come back to get
She's
you.
not the-
No, I feel so. Like if you're going to put yourself there, you're going to,
No, she
like
has to
fail.
take it.
How old is she?
Yeah, you got to take her, right? You got to
Mid-30s.
take blame.
You know what
35,
this is?
isn't she? Something like that.
You know, this is
she's done well.
Bolton.
Yeah,
That's what I mean.
Yeah, that's awesome
How many
job.
mid-30s? How many people in their mid-30s would say yes?
What a role.
I've got to challenge myself.
What a role.
Tough role.
A tough
You got
role for
18, 19
mid-30s.
clubs now.
Tough role for
Tanya Hosh, go look up her CV. Look at what she was paid for years by the AFL.
You'll break every screen that you look
Go
up
look
on.
at what she was paid for.
Nah,
What a waste. A waste.
bad, man. If a person's good at that,
What a
you
waste.
can be white, you can be black, you can be
They
Asian,
would've-
you can be a woman, you can be whatever.
They would've looked
if you
so
were
bad in
if you are
sacking
really
her,
good at
right?
what
They
you
would
do,
never have done
you will
that.
But
excel.
someone
That's
with a
what-
skill set like that and who's been in the game for a while and has built up, you don't lose people like that to the
No,
game.
no.
You find the right areas for them.
Exactly. Anyway,
Can we actually? Sorry. Before what was his name again?
Who?
The Aboriginal reporter. What's his name? Like, he wore the Ultra Boosts.
Oh, Gilbert McAdam.
Can we get him back?
Oh,
Gilbert McAdam back.
mate.
I loved him.
He was the best, mate.
I loved him. No, just because I thought he done
He's
great
real,
work.
mate. He's
He's
real.
a real mate. I thought he was great to listen to,
Actually,
and he had some nice little takes on the game
Yeah.
and little
he
things.
was
I
one
loved
of the
it.
most real.
Mate, he was wearing a suit, but he's wearing fucking Ultra Boost cars.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I mean?
Mate, I want the Mongrel Footy Show back.
I want it, mate.
It's one of my favourite shows.
Seriously, like, those are good people. Stop trying to, like, fuck, I don't want to get into it. I'll let you go. Sorry.
Go.
I've got a couple of quick ones.
couple.
One is the female commentator. I was
Cheech.
watching the Gold Coast game. Anyone that watched that game? What's her name? Katie Underwood.
Kelly Underwood.
Oh my gosh, she's just trying so hard to make these lines, like the something of the something. She's like
She's actually a very good presenter.
no.
She's a good presenter,
yeah.
but
She
the play-by-play,
frustrates-
it's...
she
yeah,
frustrates
Good commentator.
She frustrates me.
Okay. Yeah.
I think I know. It was a something with Derm.
Yeah,
and she
I
said
don't know.
something about an uncle or cousin
Something,
or
whatever it
something
is,
like
I was
that.
just like-
Someone will sicko
so
in the
cringe.
chat will know the line.
It was so cringe, and I was just like, oh my god.
They keep
You know, like
insisting with her.
what's his name? He used to say centimeter perfect and stuff.
Dennis.
Dennis.
Yeah, I mean, it's a legend, right?
Yeah.
But this is bad. That's
Well,
why.
that's another one where it's just stop trying to put someone in a role. You know,
Who's the boundary line reporter? Or she
Abby,
does a special
Abby.
comp-
She's
No,
good.
there's the other. There's a new one. No, Ruby Schleicher.
Oh,
Yeah.
She's good.
She's a character too.
No, she's
a
good. I
character.
like
and
her.
we like Abby. Abby Holmes.
Oh, she's pregnant, isn't she?
yeah,
Yes.
pregnant. I like her.
She's
Survivor.
alright.
She's a
She's
survivor.
Some are good, some are great.
Australian Survivor.
I've never watched it.
She was.
Okay. The other one is going back because Timmy actually sent me a message and he said, tell them that they actually rejected the sponsorship.
Oh, they rejected
So in the end, they rejected it.
Wasn't enough, cuz. Wasn't enough.
They didn't even talk about
They
that.
didn't even talk. They just, not enough.
So that is a fucking banana. How arrogant are you that you
Yeah, but
just
you don't need it.
rejecting sponsorship?
You don't need it.
You don't need it.
See, you don't
We're
need
big,
it.
mate. We don't need
We
it.
need bigger.
But I want to...
Look at this. He goes, tell them.
I like Sarah
They
Jones. She's
rejected
good.
sponsorship.
But there's a lot of great. It doesn't matter
But
what
it's not
you
about
are,
being a
mate.
female,
It
but I'm
doesn't
just
matter.
saying-
If you're good, you're good. If you're no good, you're no good. If you like someone, you like someone. If you don't, that's it. Bad luck.
So that one's the Carlton Football Club. The last one,
Yes.
and this is the last one.
Yes, Jim.
Nepo baby.
Ah.
Ross Lyon, actually, I'm very happy that we didn't get him as a coach. Seriously,
what he said.
What he said about Gold Coast.
yeah, come on. You're trying to get headlines? Come on, look at your club. They're
I
shit.
thought he just... I don't think he's trying to get headlines. I thought he just...
I think both are true to a point. But like,
No, you're not-
just
You know what I'm going to
Relax.
give a banana to?
Speaking
You know,
of- when
people
you're-
complaining
when you're-
over academies.
Yeah.
Fuck, who cares? If the teams
been
want
going on for years,
if the
man.
teams want to put hard work and dedication into their academies, why can't they pick them?
Yeah, they should, yeah.
Yeah, I know. They put all the hard work and then...
They'd be like, like Arsenal or Man United.
Yeah,
and all
hail
that.
in, yeah.
Oh, but, well, why do they play? Well, because they put the hard work and time into the kid
Yeah.
to grow him to what he is today.
See? This
I
is
can't stand that.
Julian Muscat.
If my club puts into my club and puts his resources into kids playing the game,
into this...
Then
Mate.
they deserve to get the player.
yeah,
Of course.
they put all the hard work and time and dedication into the 10-year-old kid.
That's right.
Not the system, they did.
They saw the vision.
You know what I mean? They scouted the talent, not the AFL.
I think
not
there's
the Call the
also like a
Cannons.
few NGO rorts going on.
All
as
right,
well,
whatever. Well, so be it. That's
that's
the
the
world.
system. That's the
No,
system.
that's the world, mate.
Correct.
You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
the AFL trying to raw Channel 7 with their commentators.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
the system,
The
mate.
government
There's
controls the
loopholes
system.
there's loopholes
The
in
agents
everything.
control the system.
Actually, the worst thing that's happened this year
is
is no football on Saturdays. Seriously, that is...
Well, there
my
is, but
dad's
it's on
been
KO.
losing it over
But
that.
it's on KO.
I know, but...
That's a disgrace.
It's a disgrace. They've
It's
got
a
to have at
national
least one
sport
game.
as well.
You can't do that.
That's
a
what it is.
disgrace.
A
I know, but
disgrace.
that's
Money, and
complete-
greed.
That's a complete sellout.
Power,
I never
money,
thought
and
they would
greed.
do that.
Nah.
Saturday, which has always been traditional.
Taking it away from the people.
How many people that they got not much money?
Yeah, I
they
know.
get together as a family
Yeah.
and they watch the football.
Apparently,
on the Saturday night.
Seven's broadcasting numbers are diminished. That people are switching over to
KO.
KO and Fox Sports because of the callers and stuff.
Yep.
One,
Also,
you know,
Yeah,
because
but
the
you know what's the
goats on
problem
there.
with Fox?
M Hill.
M. Hill.
Have you
No,
watched-
but he's on Fox too.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, people are switching over to Fox.
No, but
Have
is
you
he, on,
noticed on-
is he on Channel 7 too, isn't he? On some games?
No,
none
not on 7.
anymore.
Fox
None
Footy.
anymore.
Have you
Okay,
noticed
they
on
bought him out.
KO when it's in a break, they don't show anything on the screen?
No ads. Yeah, it's just resuming soon.
Resuming soon.
Yeah, but if you go to Foxtel, they
They
keep
got the
on
ads.
going.
They got their
Correct.
own ads. Yeah,
Correct.
yeah.
Not with their own ads, but they're got the
hate
players
the
are
ads.
lying, talking, and stuff like that.
I hate the ads between goals.
Oh no, it's
It just wrecks the whole momentum of the game.
Football,
Yeah.
his favourite pasta is the same as mine.
What is it?
Now, if you paid attention, you would know. Because I have said it a few times. You know?
What is your favourite?
Starts with an O.
Orecchietti.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
You're an Orecchietti.
Is that what's been
man.
going on in the chat?
Yeah, well, so, yeah.
Orecchietti with cima di rap.
Oh,
My God. Oh, mate.
or broccoli.
I like all pasta.
Me too, but orecchietti,
I'm a
I
rigatoni
like
man.
it.
Rigatoni
Yeah.
and penne.
I like orecchietti
Penne's
because it can
nice.
be hard. Like
Yeah.
I like al dente in my pasta.
I like penne.
yeah, I like penne.
Nice bolognese sauce with penne.
Penne's-
I like farfalle.
Farfalle.
What about your spaghetti? Which is like your
See, I
favourite
don't-
side?
Pappardelle.
Which is?
Spaghetti.
Stica, parpadelli, stica.
I like
Egg pasta.
fusilli.
Fusilli, yeah.
Yeah, I
I
like-
love fusilli.
Twirls,
You need
the
to cook it
twirls.
for 85 hours. But you got to make sure al dente. If you have that sauce, forget it. It's like clag. It's like you're back in prep. Looking at the Aussie kid eat it. It's like clag. Nah, no good, bro. You got to make sure your pasta is al dente. It's
Of
got to be
course,
hard
of
to
course.
touch.
To the toot.
To the tooth. Oh, yeah, to the tooth.
Tooth, yeah.
Gennaro.
Gennaro Contaldo.
Yeah. Yeah. You know, I can't believe your daughter has never had it. And you've never... Have you had it? Pasta ricotta.
I've had it.
She says she never had it.
Really?
Or maybe she hasn't had it. Right?
Just
I've
the
gotta
normal
make it
pasta
for it.
ricotta.
Okay. Just the pasta, and you just keep a bit of the pasta water at the end in there, and put the
Ricotta
ricotta through. That's it. Beautiful. Put a bit of aglio olio on there. Beautiful. Sack. Fucking hell, you can tell I'm really a fat boy.
Vince loves the tortellini.
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 Oh, what a thing. Ravioli.
Okay, he's on
Rigatoni.
You
Rigatoni.
got to use the rigatoni.
Linguine with seafood marinara. Pasta with tuna. Oh, yeah, I don't mind that. You can make a nice sauce with the tuna.
It's not bad.
All right.
Not my favourite.
I'm gonna make one for you, but it's got eggplant bits through it as well. You'll like it.
I'm just saying.
Boy, nah, I'm telling you. Ask Taylor. She had it. She's like, I've never had
Hey,
this.
you can't beat a good melanjan, mate.
Oh my god. You know who makes a good one? Nonna.
Oh, mate, the goat.
Just like he.
The sugar or fried.
I've actually got to make. I've got to get a video of her
goat.
making that.
That's
so
the
I've
goat.
got it so I can make it for us.
You should
the goat.
I video her
a
stuff.
lot of her stuff.
I do. I
goat.
I have it in the archives. But yeah, that was.
Aussies get into the tin spaghetti on toast, the Julian Mascararo. You can keep eating that, and we'll.
Yeah. Let's get into this one.
Oh, let's do it.
So this is for football. You love this one. Party of the week brought to you by football. We've got a football.
He's actually the sponsor now. For
Of Party of the week is
Party of the
football and Luigi Trotti. Because we can't leave him out.
What the fuck? Everyone forgets, mate.
Just because we've got a new kid, we can't forget about the oldest.
Here we go. He's got it.
Hey! You can't forget
Hey,
about Luigi
like you always
Trotti.
say.
Who else is there from
Yeah,
Italy?
hey.
If David Rees-Jones did it, everyone
Right.
has to do it.
You had Reese here?
Oh, pasta cigiri. For what a pasta
yes,
for.
the cigiri.
And then you need four gallons of fucking parmesan. Not parmesan. Parsley. You need
Alright.
parsley in there.
Do you want
Go,
to read out the name?
Yep.
go, Sonny Jim.
Stuart McQuaid.
Oh, I can't hear it.
Oh, it's in your mouth now. One won't do, kill you. Stuart McQuaid.
There's a bucket in a week.
Fucking, he just stayed on 20 hours. Stuart.
Bravo, what you?
And I don't usually talk with my mouth full, but I'll cover it. He also said if we lose on Sunday, you're getting sacked in the morning. Sacked in the morning. You're getting sacked in the
What
morning.
would it take? 100-point loss?
I've got a really good one. Rash is going to like this one.
I can't read this shit.
There's the English at the bottom.
Yeah.
You can't see it?
You want
That's
Get
all
the
over.
magnifying glass. Get it for him. Look at these,
Fuck, I must
these
be getting
two old men. Have a look at them.
Oh, yeah, I can see it now. All right. Who says first? Is it me?
You can.
You go. You're the
Guess
guest.
first.
You go.
To live
Go.
is the rarest thing in the world. Most people exist. That is all.
Yes, we've had that before.
Oscar Wilde.
Okay, there you go. That's a good one.
Hear
That.
that?
That's one that we like
I
to
wonder if
repeat.
Taylor got one tonight. If it's
All right.
the
this
same
is
as last
from. Who's from?
Can't say it.
You're going to need a telescope next.
Epicuro?
Epicuro.
Epicuro.
Is that the way
Yeah.
you're right? Got that one right. All right. The key to happiness. The key to a happy life is friendship.
Oh, that's nice.
Cute.
Simple.
Mine's from Walt Whiteman or Whitman.
Oh, Walter White.
Yeah.
That's who Walter White told his
Yes.
brother-in-law, who we
Yes.
thought the first WW was.
The WW, yes.
Correct.
Fucking
Yeah.
right too.
Correct.
Whites too.
See?
We were together. Forget the rest.
Okay, we
We
were.
were together.
Forget the rest.
I forget the rest. Sorry.
I forget the rest.
Oh, we were together.
I forget the rest.
Ah,
I get
okay.
it.
We were together. We were in love, and whatever else happened.
Doesn't
didn't
And I
really
forgot
matter.
the rest.
Yeah, that's it.
Nothing matters.
It all just goes.
I think that's right.
and
Anyway.
flies away.
Well, mine is by Giovanni Boccaccio.
Italian.
Italiano.
In questo mondo ottiene solo ciò che stai cercando, which means in this world you only reach what you are searching for.
So the AFL CEO role.
What about Carlton?
Now,
Searching
that
they're
is
searching
perfect.
for the X-rays.
What is Carlton searching for?
Imageries.
You know what our new theme song should be before every single game, right? So before the Carlton theme song comes up, right? The crowd song.
$10 ticket.
No. The crowd song should be U2.
Which one?
But I still haven't found what I'm looking for.
No, but it's
Bang.
but that would say
song,
that they're
that.
searching for something.
Oh, yeah,
Right, so that
exactly.
doesn't work.
Yeah, you got to start the search first.
They're just about being
No,
a
but that's
great
right.
Well, they go back to what you were. What was your one? Read your one out.
Mate,
You got it?
don't give me the magnifying glass. Let's give this a go. No, I can't read it.
So what? Here, pass it here.
No, it's here. It's here.
No, which one is it? Is that your one? Which one's your one?
I think I put it here.
Yes. There it is.
Do you want to read it?
I'll read it out here.
Yeah, searching.
To
for
live
things
is
in
the
small fonts.
rarest thing in the world. Most people exist. That is all.
So
We just exist.
Carlton just exists.
We're Museum FC.
Yeah, Museum FC.
We just exist.
Yep.
We do not live.
And we're making. They're making money on
And the other
existing.
thing is,
Yeah, from us existing.
The other thing is, what are we striving for? See, they're striving for
Cash.
cash. That's it.
800k on site, bruv.
On top,
Where
they're
is it?
not
I want it.
striving. How can you reach the premiership if you're not striving for it?
Do you think that they've
Saying
gone in the
about
top of the year, or
intentions.
this year they're going, we're going to win the flag? They don't really give a shit.
I think there's always that talk, but I don't think internally. I mean, again, it's not that pinnacle.
This-
I don't think they care if they
It's not
win
the
it or
objective.
not.
It's maybe number 5, 6.
If we
on the
win
list.
it, we win it. If we don't, we don't.
As long as we're a good club.
As long as we're financially successful, as long
And
as
we're a
the
good
im-
club, we're
long as the
diversity, we're doing
imaging
good
We're
things.
just
centres
doing a
up.
good enough job.
Good things for the community, you know, selling t-shirts, bobbleheads.
Make sure you get your bobbleheads this week.
All
And
right.
then when you get them, I want to see you put them back at the Carlton Football Club.
All right.
It's
Ready?
a-
This
it's
one's
a
for
favourite.
football.
It's for football.
Ma di che cazzo stai a parlare? Ma di che cazzo stai a parlare te? Che bello! Ma che cazzo stai a fare? Ma che cazzo stai? Ma che cazzo? Ma che cazzo aspetta?
3, 2, 1.
Oh, che cazzo! We started with
I started with the oh.
You started glitching.
Just before you go on, and it goes back to the Blues and what we just discussed then. This is a very, very good saying. I like this one. If you can't understand why someone is doing something, look at the consequences of their actions, whatever they might be, and then infer the motivations from their consequences. For example, if someone is making everyone around them miserable and you'd like to know why, their motive may simply be to make everyone around them miserable, including themselves.
Bring people down
Carlton
with you.
flying off field, Carlton making a lot of money. That is the outcome of their actions at the moment.
Of course.
Is it going to translate to home
And
field?
they're powerhouses at it. That's all they want. That's all they want. They don't care.
They're selling $10
They don't
tickets.
need.
Well, that's what they're. Don't come and watch us
Watch us.
because we're going to play really well. Come and watch us because we're selling cheap tickets.
Tickets.
Yes.
So ticket equals money.
Desperate.
Ticket doesn't equal be happy because
can't-
we're going to win.
So what's
Ticket equals money.
So what's the 120 memberships? Let's look good because we want to get so many memberships.
It's all
Come and buy
marketing,
it.
man. It's all
Where it
marketing.
should be at the start, you buy a full year's membership or you don't get one.
Look at the outcome of their actions.
$10. Yeah, but the $10 tickets becomes like $50, $60 because you're going to buy the
Of course.
food.
So anyway, continue on with your
Yeah.
Makekatsu before we go
Anyway,
off track.
keep
for
going.
75.
Let's give it a big
This,
market cats.
Market cuts. The first one here, I love this Balenciaga.
Oh no.
Mate, Balenciaga fashion.
Can't stand it.
$5,000. Let's buy one. Let's have a look what it is today.
Bracelet that people are wearing that sells
Yeah, the tape.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen that.
sellotape, or and it's just got Balenciaga written on like underneath all the tape. The creative director of Balenciaga wanted to experiment with transforming mundane objects into luxury goods to challenge what we consider as fashion.
Now come on, that's
how
surely that's
shit.
fake. That's gotta
I've
be
seen
fake.
that on the, I've seen
How
it on the news.
shit.
That's gotta be
Balenciaga, do not buy any Balenciaga.
I don't know if you
Wear
should or not,
nothing.
but
Nah,
You
just
see the
don't.
other shit they do?
Shit brand.
No. But have you seen their motives and that? Like, it's
Yeah,
disgusting.
It's just a lot of.
Is it?
Disgusting.
Can't explain
I'm not
it
gonna
on
explain
here
it on
because
here.
this whole video.
I
Was
think I
That
I
and
think I know what
Gucci. Don't buy anything.
I think I know what you're talking
In the
about.
bin, bro.
Yeah.
In the bin with their creative designer, bro. I might as well just wear a pizza on top of my head.
Well, that's
That could be a fashion one day.
It will be.
All I'll say
Everything's
is
fashion.
It's probably a minor.
Yeah.
What about that one with the banana with the gaff tape?
Huh?
The banana with the
oh
gaff
yeah, they
tape.
put that on the wall, and
Yeah,
everyone
that was in
there.
representation to us. That's what that was.
They're actually devils, bro.
That was
Nah.
Um,
Yeah,
Shaitan.
shit.
You know what? I've got Cripper. Got Cripper
You got Cripper.
carrying us for the year.
Okay, right.
Let's have a look at
Okay,
this.
here we go. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Look at it!
That's a big effort.
Oh, he's struggling.
That's Cripper, mate. That's the whole thing I said.
What would make someone do that?
Because of love. Maybe we're just gonna
But
score
love.
tonight.
Well, it ends up becoming love in the end. Yeah.
You know what I love? The DeLorean from Back to the
Oh,
Future.
yes.
Oh, yeah,
Imagine
yeah.
you see one on the
Great
road.
Scott! I have
Love that car.
Hey?
Not like that, though.
Yeah, let's have a look at this one. Look at the DeLorean.
Oh, yeah.
Wow. He just made straight into it.
The bike's in half. Look at him. Good.
Suffer.
What was he looking at? How did he not see it there?
Or sometimes the show just must go on. I say the show must. This lady is a trooper. Let's have a look at this.
Oh, no.
Can't be her stilettos.
Oh, come on, man. Oh, God. Oh, golly.
But this is the
She's still going. Look, she's
she will not give up.
What a small
Mate.
Ford.
Yeah, we need it.
Sometimes you just got to cut your losses.
True, Ford.
See it.
Nah, come on. You can't. You got to keep going, mate. Keep going. Hey, we were talking about Inter Milan.
Yeah, Inter
Yes.
Merda, yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
You reckon AC would have been happy about the result?
Oh, yeah, we were
Huge.
happy.
I reckon I know
They
what's
had-
coming
They had a
here.
bit of a
Here we
celebration
go.
for him. Let's have a look at this.
I did see this. Very good. Look at the mate. Look at this.
They're doing the whole funeral.
I hate this on you.
That is fucking good.
That's
That
grouse.
is top stuff, man. That is.
We do it this year when Collingwood lose the
I've
flag.
been watching a bit about this on TikTok and YouTube and all that. And have you seen the King Charles Alpha dog? Have you seen the videos of it?
Nah, is there a King
No.
Charles Alpha dog?
Yeah.
Alright.
Let's have a look at this. So they all go a little bit of a fight.
Yeah. Bit of action happening.
And look at the King Charles just walk in. Look, everyone just puts their head down. Look the way he just stares at him.
Wow.
So there's a whole heap of videos about this group of dogs and the King Charles there, right?
Is that a King Charles?
Well, they call it King
Ah,
Charles.
that's his name.
They call it King Charles.
Yeah, because I wasn't a Cavalier.
No, it was a Cavalier. And so he's ruler of the pack there.
Right, okay.
They know. They
And
submit.
it's funny. So there was, if you notice at the start, there's a black like Doberman.
Yeah,
or
I've seen that. Yeah.
As soon as he's seen him, he put his head down.
Wow, yeah.
That's the general.
Right.
So that general there is one of his generals. So that
Okay.
he walks around with him. No one fucks around.
Right
with King
hand man,
Charles.
yeah.
Yeah. So and
2IC.
there's a whole heap of videos, and all he does is protect everyone, man. And he just walks past and stare at them. They all just like.
They need that dog at Carlton.
That's all you need, mate. But I love that, man. I love the way
There you go.
dogs and packs act, man. That's fantastic, man. And I've got one last one. I called this one the question of the night. When this question was asked by this bloke, I thought about it and I thought, that's a bloody good question.
Okay.
Let's have a look at this.
I used to have a friend that he didn't have a hand
on his left arm.
Okay.
But he always had a watch on that wrist. And one day I asked him, I'm like, bro, I wanted to ask you this question a long time ago, but fuck it. Why do you have a watch on that hand? I mean, on that wrist where you don't have a hand? Aren't you afraid it's gonna fall off? And he's like, that's kind of a fucked up question, but the reason I have a watch on that wrist is because if I put it on the other wrist, how the fuck am I gonna put it on? Yeah, it's a fucked up question.
Oh my god,
That is brilliant.
That is brilliant.
I just, when I heard it, I'm going, yeah, why would you put it there? How the fuck would I put it on, man?
Yeah, it's hard to put on, man. And how would you take it off? That's fair. That is fair.
Did you think, when he asked it, did you think also, why would you put it on that wrist for? Stupid. So that was a bit of a
Va che cazzo!
Very good, very good.
All right, let's go into this one. We're always going back to. Do you remember the first time we spoke about Baldassari?
Yeah, Baldassari.
About 2 years ago, maybe.
Do you remember?
Yeah.
I can't remember,
Let's
but
have a
we're going to
look.
find out. Here we go.
It's cooked today.
All right.
Mamma ti passa. Com'è? Internazionale.
So you, Mars?
What's his name? Baldassare. He goes like this. Baldassare. He goes like this. He is the best. I love him. Un bel pranzo oggi.
You look tan. Tan.
That is the best. No. When I go to Italy, I'll find you. We might have to get some of that.
He's the best.
Every time I see it, I just
laugh.
oh mate, it's the best thing you'll ever see. Seriously, he's like,
His head. It looks like he's always just woken up.
he actually looks like our dad, like a scuffed version of our father.
We've got to get.
Panuzzo di casa e la mamma ti pazza. Com'è? Internazionale. When I'm in Italy, I'm gonna go look for him. I'm gonna go look.
And then our other one, our other favourite one, the guy who runs the deli, Donato.
Oh my
Moligo
god.
senza. Do you like the bread with the crumbs or do you want it without? Do you take the middle out? Signora, moligo o senza? Senza, grazie signora.
When I'm there, I'm gonna film
Moligo o
him do it.
senza?
Oh,
That
man,
is
he's
something
the
else.
Oh,
All right, there's our wonk moment done.
And he puts half the parmesan cheese or the
For those who
parmigiano
don't know, the
reggiano.
neve means snow.
No,
It
snow.
looks like
No,
snow
neve,
over the
snow.
top. Yeah.
The neve.
Oh, it's so scarred.
All right.
Look at him. Oh, look.
Panuzzo di casa
I need to
con tonno.
We might have to do a
Which is
whole
tuna.
show about this, man. We're going to get some footage up next week, all right?
We will.
I think he's very southern.
It's Calabrese, mate.
It's
I think it's Calabrian.
Calabrese,
Yeah, yeah,
mate.
he's-
The Calabrese.
So
I love it. You know the Calabrese, like full on? Mate, you can't
understand what
Well, you can't understand any dialect that you're not used to. You know, when I was first married, my father-in-law was, rest in peace, he was Venator, right?
Yeah.
But full on Venator, you know?
That's strong.
I didn't understand a word he said for 3 years, mate. He used to call me, because my name's Rock.
Yeah.
He used to call me Sasso.
Sasso.
But that means
Sasso.
rock. That means a rock in
Veneton.
Sasso. Right? And I used to what the fuck's he talking about, man? Oh, that means rock, man. For 3 years, man, I didn't understand.
Yeah, you just sit there and laugh and nod your head, just
no
like
idea,
after the
mate.
draw. Yeah. We're proud of the effort.
And then the Sicilians, like my dad, my
Filthy.
friends never came over.
Straight
They
filth.
always thought he was yelling at them.
They're loud and
Loud loud.
It's boisterous. The
Bad,
language,
like loud and strong, and he had that hard face, you know. And
They're
they
all
used to
like
come
that.
around
They all
and
had
go,
hard faces.
Yeah,
or
like
something.
that, yeah.
"Oh, your dad didn't like me." What do you mean? Well, after you left, he said you were such a nice boy because he was yelling at me. He wasn't yelling, he was being nice to you, mate.
It's like Rocco when he yells at you. He's actually being nice. Speaking of loud and boisterous,
There you go.
there's a
So
one.
there's
a wine back.
Then, he's been on every
single
episode.
show. Yeah, 2 years.
2 years, a bold or something.
And I was wearing Balenciaga, and I'll tell you what, I threw it out after I found out what happened with them. I got rid of it.
You're done, are you?
We're pretty much done now.
Your mic's finished? You done?
I've turned it off. Is yours done?
No, I'm still going.
So we've got a couple minutes to say goodbye and we're done.
Yep.
That's it. What a big show.
Yeah, good show. Great show. Good discussion. Good friends. Goodbye. Because now it's time to go.
That's
Little big bear blue
That's
house.
right.
Yeah.
What a
Big blue house.
Great show.
I think we've discussed it. You know, they didn't go on with it because the actor died.
Yeah.
Oh, did
Died.
you really? I
Yeah,
didn't know.
they said they wouldn't. Oh, the Moon.
The moon.
The actor of the Moon. Yeah, the voice actor of the Moon died, and they wouldn't go on.
Actor
with
or actress? Was it lady?
I think it was an actor.
No, what was the moon
And
name?
there's a shadow.
Luna. Makes sense.
Or it could have been a woman. Sorry.
What
Yeah.
about Shadow?
Oh shit! Yeah.
To the Shadow. Yeah.
And when
What
the
a
letterbox was up and you knew there was mail,
Yeah.
we've got
Got
mail.
mail. Yeah. Fuck. What?
Thanks for having me.
Thank you
Thank you
again.
for coming.
Always a pleasure.
Good
Thank you for
discussion.
coming along, mate.
Great topics, as we say. Great
Well, we can
debates.
talk about my usual stuff, the mental health and the change room.
I
and
think
stuff like
it's
that.
enough.
Well,
This
the
cu-
change room quickly say, I think you will maybe be on soon. Maybe.
I hope so. We're waiting on Sam on a
Yeah,
couple of.
wait.
How is Sam going?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's all right.
Yeah?
He's been busy. That's the thing. So I've been trying to get him on to do a couple of tests. We've been talking about topics and stuff.
I
We
think
had a
you
really good
gotta
season.
get on because everyone loved the show.
Yeah, it's a good show.
Remember
I
the
love
chat
it.
we had all together, us
Yeah, that
three?
was
That was
good.
really good.
That was
It was
good.
a lot of fun. A lot of fun.
Yeah, so definitely that'll be back. All the shows tomorrow, Forever Rivals. That should be a good show. We've got then the Sunday. We've got I suppose we'll have a
Be Monday.
review
Yep.
coming up.
It'll be Monday now.
That's right, Sunday. Blue Sunday will be on. Sorry, Monday.
Yep. Yeah, because it's right up. They're not going to do it at
We'll be
11
on
o'clock.
Tuesday. Is there anything else?
Yep.
No, that's it.
Yes, there is the TJP catch up. Make sure you click the link below.
Click the
Just it's free tickets.
Yeah.
It's just so we understand numbers. Who's
Love
the-
that.
Yeah.
Such a
great.
good, such a
It's
good
great. It's
get
getting
together.
better and better. This time we'll make sure. security guys-
Maybe the security should worry about the people that are at Northland other than what's in the
yes,
Sporting
very good
Globe.
call, very good call.
And
very
get
good
the
call.
wings. Portuguese.
Get the wings. Get the wings, man. Apparently the Palmer's really good there.
Yeah,
The
it's
steak,
good.
man. I had the porterhouse.
Now I
Oh
can't
my
eat it.
god, so good.
I'm not eating it. I can't believe I ate that chocolate. What a
And you've got a
dickhead.
show coming up, also.
Yeah, end of the year. End of the year.
So we got
I think
one
we'll
at the
start
end of the
putting
year,
out a
so-
flyer next week or something.
Yeah, we're working out players and that, but it's going to be at where? Howlers.
Howlers.
Howlers, not Hooters.
It's going to be a
Howlers.
howler of a night.
It's going to be a Howler. It's a great place. I think next week will be.
How good's the venue, but?
The venue's fantastic. I'm telling you, it's a proper venue.
It's a prop. You got to see the
Proper.
stage. Oh my god.
Black Eyed Peas have played there.
Yeah, bro.
And we've got a green room.
Hey, there
Oh,
you
we got
go.
one. We're,
Proper, but
we're
proper,
moving up in the world
proper hardcore, like where bands you could just see them.
with the mirrors and all that.
There's a big old lounge.
There's a big
suite there.
star
Mountains.
there at the horror.
So we've got a proper. So
Nice.
we're just working on a couple of players. I've been working on them today. We'll see how we go. But so just remember the 30th of August. Put down the date. It's a Saturday night.
Saturday night.
Dun, 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 dun.
Tip for the Greyhound this week
Yeah, because
on Saturday
Oh, you
because
can't.
I'm heading over to Brisbane this weekend.
Let me get on before our partners get on. Yeah, tell
Yeah.
me.
Las Vegas.
This is for the Flying Amy Classic
Flying Amy
at the Q
at the Q.
on Saturday.
In
I
Brisbane.
like it.
Right?
In Brisbane.
In Brisbane.
In Brisbane, that's correct, yes.
Yeah, good. I'm about to die.
2 dogs to keep an eye out for. Right, the first is a dog called Gambella, who's the favourite. Don't back her yet, she will drift.
All right.
Don't back her yet. Back her on the day because I think we'll get better odds.
But you reckon that's the one?
Is that in the Flying Amy Classic?
The Flying Amy Classic.
8:30.
Yep, right. The one you want to be on at the moment, which I think will firm, is Destroying.
I knew you were going to say
for Jody Lord. That's the one you want for the time being.
What a trainer.
Back both dogs, you'll be winning.
What a trainer, Jody Lord.
And if you're doing nothing on Saturday night and you want to tune in, if you've got a Neds or Ladbrokes account, you log in live to channel or tune into SEN Track and you can...
Hopefully give me a bonus with this one.
Yeah, but I think we can sort something out if you've got an account. But yeah, so off to Bris Vegas on Saturday.
It'll be fun.
Yep. Nice little junket with work. Who am I working with? Corey Smith from the Meadows, the great man.
Plenty of sound going
So,
on.
You've got to go to the Meadows.
I know. And he'll sort us out with a whatever.
I don't even
fish
care
shot,
about
all
that. I just want to go.
Yeah.
We will.
We've been saying it for
I
ages
know.
now.
It's
I've
just,
got to tell Mitch.
Organising it and then
Yeah.
going. That's what it is.
And because the trots, we had a ball there. You know?
Melton was great.
Yeah. But
Thanks
I
to
reckon
Vince.
the grey
Peter
hound,
Brown, yeah.
that dish lickers there would
Yeah.
be fucking funny, man.
And you'll love Mitch as well, Abaya. Oh, mate.
do it.
He's exactly like us.
Hey Mars, close the show with a Natal.
Oh, Nadal. Oh, did you do that for him on the stream?
He was doing the serve.
Oi, you know, you told Taylor she's gotten better at catching.
Yeah, for sure.
well.
And you know what? She had a one-handed catch, but we don't have it on record because the 12-hour stream isn't up.
They didn't. It didn't.
So I thought it would save up until the 12-hour mark because somebody said that. I think, and then I researched it after today and it doesn't save the stream. And I've got to actually look if it's saved on any files on here.
It's
But oh well, if you weren't there,
you got to watch it,
you gotta
mate.
watch it.
next time. So thanks for everyone joining. That was really good. Thanks for tonight. Thanks to Rash.
Thank you, Rash.
My friend.
pleasure.
It's been great.
Yeah.
Make sure you get there this Sunday. Let's look at the end of the day. Let's cheer. Oh yeah, he puts the bottles down at the same. Always. It's a nutter. He's a nutter. And that's it. Thanks for coming.
Oh, actually, a quick mention. Sorry. If you go and watch Andy Roddick served with Nadal, he had a 40 to 50 minute interview, a podcast, mate. Brilliant.
Really?
Absolutely brilliant. Because you don't really see him on podcasts, so it's brilliant.
Okay.
Absolutely brilliant.
All right. See you guys.
Yeah,
Go Blues.
Go the Blues and get down to the game. Don't sell your tickets.
Tell a young player to focus on the right goal. The goal is not to win. Winning you cannot control. The goal is not to be number one in the world. You cannot control being number one in the world. But what you can control is your focus. What you can't control is your determination, is your concentration, is your discipline. If you're more prepared than your opponent and you raise the stakes, you expose their lack of preparation. But you can't fabricate this. You have to earn it. And you earn it by doing everything better than they do. Focusing on all these things is what gives you confidence. Being able to look in the mirror and believe it is confidence. Just acting as if the world revolves around you is ignorance.